Oh no, you can hear me. Oh no. Oh no, you cannot hear me. I wish I could say something really, really controversial. Okay, just kidding. Anyway, hey guys, what is going on? What's up? Welcome to another installment of the APB Show in the face. Finally. I actually, here's the funny thing. Remember how last week, hold on, let me just make the fan close because it's pretty hot in here. Remember how last week where basically the PC just decided to destroy itself and cacked itself and is absolutely just all around chaotic experience last week. Let's just say that. You guys witnessed how the PC was absolutely destroyed last week. And I still, I said last week that I'm going to figure out what the hell is going on in the PC and try to find out what's causing the whole thing. You know what? I'll just leave it. I'm not gonna use the couldn't even bother with the phone right now. But yeah, I actually wanted to figure out like what the hell is causing the PC to cack up and destroy and absolutely destroy itself like that, like last time. Actually, hold on a second. Let me just put this. I might be a bit weird. As you know, screw it, because the SM57 is pretty durable to handle voices just fine. Anyway, point is, I used to figure out, like, I want to figure out what the hell is causing my PC so that it turns like that, so that it just decided to destroy itself and out of nowhere in the middle of the stream, completely cacked itself. Let me tell you the answer. I will tell you the answer is the reason why that PC decided to destroy itself and cacked itself is because I don't know. I honestly, I have no idea. I have no idea what caused that PC to destroy and cacked itself. And there is a good chance that it might actually do the exact same thing while this stream is going on. Because it did have a BSOD literally like 30 minutes before this. I noticed, wait, why is the PC decided to reboot itself? And it turns out there's a BSOD log. Apparently, it's a black screen of death now, so it's no longer blue screen of death, it's black screen of death. But my PC is not yet updated to that, so it's still BSOD, so it's still blue screen of death. But yeah, apparently there's a BSOD log, and I have no idea what caused that. No idea. Absolutely no idea. I have no idea what caused the PC to lag, to destroy itself last week. And the reason why I said I have no idea is because I leave it for a day or two. Actually, no, I didn't leave it for a day. I'd say I leave it for like a week. No, it's not a week, because that would be, that made no sense. More like half a week. I'd say 3.5 days. 3.5 to 4 days. I leave the PC off for 3.5 to 4 days. And then decide, you know what? I'm going to fix it. So I turn it on. And it worked normally. It worked normally. It worked just fine. No issues whatsoever. As if nothing that happened last week, that's a fluke. That is something that just happened completely random and that has nothing to do with anything. And I'm like, well, at least I don't have to spend money to fix this stuff. At least I have figured out that all it needs is just a little rest. I think the PC just needs rest. And I'm like, that's weird. I thought you PCs can just turn on for like a long period of time and you'd still be just fine. But it turns out it just needs some rest because apparently it was exhausted streaming last time and it needs some rest and now it's just fine. Maybe? I have no idea. But I do have a couple of theories on potential culprits on why this happened. And the first culprit that I suspect are the hard drives, because I do have 1 terabyte NVMe SSD in there, which should be more than enough, but I do have like videos upon videos and archives of past hooplas and past everything like that. I have it saved specifically for access and archives and all that sort of stuff. And because of that, it consumes a lot of hard drive space. So 1 terabyte is okay for now, but I do need a hard drive to complement that, and that's why I have 2 hard drives in there. They're both used hard drives, so that could be the reason why. That could be the reason why the PC decided to cack itself out. It's because I was using used hard drives, and because those hard drives were used, the reliability of that is questionable. But I booted up Crystal Disk Info when it seems fine, right? Like, it seems fine. Like, there's no issues in that whatsoever. I boot up Crystal Disk Info. No issues whatsoever. No issues whatsoever. The drives are both in good condition. In fact, the 1TB NVMe is like 95.
If anything bothers you, just tell me right away, okay?
Okay, Aoi. The Crystal Disk info, in case you have never used Crystal Disk info, the creator is a flippin' weeb. Is an absolute freaking weeb. So what happened is, you boot up the software and there's an anime girl greeting you, which is very funny. But yeah, so Crystal Disk Info, it is a very useful app, but if you don't want the weeb shit, you can download the non-anime version. But why the hell would you want to do that? But regardless, yeah, I checked Crystal Disk Info. Nothing wrong. They're both in good health. ADATA, I have an ADATA SX8200 1TB NVMe. This is the one before they got the big ass hoopla. Apparently it's fine. It does the job. It's good condition, no issues whatsoever. And I think they're pretty total host read writes 95% condition, pretty good. I bought this like back in the 2010s. I think it was in the 2016, 17. Still good to this day. 95% condition, absolutely fantastic. This one, I have no idea where these two hard drives originated from, but I do know for a fact that they are working, and I might as well just use them as storage. And so far, I have no issues with them, but there is a good chance. Wow, hold on. The 1TB one is 7200 RPM. The 2TB one is 5900. That is interesting. I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, I might consider, if things turned out pretty badly, I will try removing those two hard drives and moving all the data to my NVMe SSD. So hopefully by doing so, it'll be better, but we'll have to see. Or if nothing happens throughout the stream and the stream goes perfectly fine, then I'll just stick to using the setup. So anyway, regardless, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're going to spend the first 2 hours at what? That is an hour and 30 minutes timer. That's not what I'm looking for. I wanted 2 hours and yeah, I rambled for about 10 minutes. Yeah, 2 hours and 20 minutes. See the timer in the top left corner above. Forget to do hooplas, the memes, the cringe, all that good stuff. As for me, what have I been up to? I have finally continued my James Bond marathon, because last week I couldn't continue my James Bond marathon. I was so busy last week. But this week I have, and I have finally finished my Pierce Brosnan James Bond movies, and that basically officially means that I have watched all the Eon James Bond movies. I have watched all of them. I have watched all of them, from the Sean Connery era all the way to the last of the Daniel Craig era. I have pretty much watched all of them. I might rewatch the Daniel Craig movies again, and I did. I did rewatch Casino Royale. It is still a fantastic movie. I absolutely love that. But to the Pierce Brosnan movies that I did watch, I watched Tomorrow Never Dies. I think it's pretty good. It's a lot more action-packed than the rest of the James Bond movies. I prefer my James Bond movies to have a little bit more substance and nuance to the whole thing, which is why I love Casino Royale so much, because Casino Royale, it does have action here and there, but for the most part, there's a lot of intensity, there's a lot of tension between Bond and Le Chiffre in that one. And by the way, I rewatched Casino Royale after I read the book Casino Royale. Not necessarily read the book, more like listen to the audiobook. And it does give me a lot more appreciation to it, way more than when I was only watching Casino Royale previously. But yeah, Casino Royale did add plenty of stuff. They basically changed Vesper's character a lot. Vesper's character, she's more confrontative, she's more cynical, whereas in the book she's more like a typical Bond, innocent Bond girl that hides a very dark secret, etc., etc. But yeah, otherwise I really enjoyed it. Yeah, Tomorrow Never Dies is pretty good. I really like the villain. It is one of those. I was shockingly surprised at how really good the villain is for Tomorrow Never Dies, and how topical the villain is in current year. Controlling the media is such a perfect villain. Perfect villain for a Bond villain. The person who controls the media, controls the source of information, everything like that. Very good villain, and I really like Jonathan Pryce's performance in that one. Elliot Carver is such a really good villain. And then tomorrow, The World Is Not Enough. I also think this is very solid, although I do think it is an objectively better movie than Tomorrow Never Dies, but I do like Tomorrow Never Dies a little bit more because I'm just personally not really that invested in the tension, in the going-ons with The World Is Not Enough. Although Electro King is a very good villain. That I'll give some credits on that. And then there's Die Another Day. Die Another Day. This is widely considered to be pretty much everybody universally agreed that this is a pretty terrible film. And I would like to definitely second that because the Die Another Day is a pretty awful film. But with that said, Die Another Day is a wonderfully bad film. It is one of those films where you watch that and you feel happy watching. I feel very, very happy watching Die Another Day. It is such a bad movie. It is a bad movie. The characters are nonsensical. The action, there's so much CGI, so much reliant on CGI. The characters make no sense. The villain motivation is just all around stupid. But regardless, the amount of stupidity, it has the right amount of stupidity, the right amount of silliness, the right amount of dumb, bad writing for me to be able to just enjoy it and grasp and vibe with the 2000s vibe, because it is such a 2000s film. It is a wonderful time capsule of a film that just captures a lot of the trends of action films back in those era, back in that day. And I absolutely love it. When I watch it and I'm like, I was in glee and I'm like, I remember watching this on TV and I'm like, wow, this brings back a couple of memories. Not a lot of, not exactly intense memories, but like, yeah, I remember watching this on TV and I thought that was pretty silly. And I watch it as an adult. It is also very, very silly, but it has a very distinct level of charm to it. And I just cannot help but to appreciate it. So I ended up liking Die Another Day a hell of a lot more than I thought I would, even though it is a very bad film. It's a bad film, but it is a wonderfully bad film. And I for one, I have a lot of pleasure watching it. It is a definitely great time all around. So I definitely recommend that if you want something enjoyably bad. And it is very, very enjoyably bad, at least to me. But so yeah, those are all the media that I've watched this week and all this stuff. So guys, what have you guys been up to? I'm actually gonna have the AI to read it because I'm a bit. Oh no, yeah, I'll just use the main chat. Oh, hold on, that's not it. Okay, you know what? I'll just get it reads from here.
Hello everyone.
Hello.
I hope y'all are having a great start to summer.
Yes.
How have y'all been doing this past week?
I'm doing very well, thank you very much. It's been a very, very busy week and a very reflectory week as I need to... a self-improvement week, let's just say that. And I gotta say, it has been a wonderful, wonderful week in terms of learning new things and improving myself upon all the stuff that I've been doing. And I committed myself to be better in basically almost every single way. And what happened is, usually what happened this week is that my girlfriend's out of town because she got stuff to do out of town. And she got family gatherings, everything like that. And the thing is, I have to do a lot of the chores myself. And basically, I have to do houseworks a lot. It's been a long ass time since I have to do houseworks. Usually she's the one doing the housework. And my God, I'm telling you, doing the housework at home is surprisingly relaxing. It is especially great when I'm doing all the housework while I am either watching James Bond, watching films, or watching movies or TV shows, or listening to the audiobooks. Because I did listen to Moonraker. And I'll tell you this, the book is way better than the movie, infinitely so, way better than the movie. Moonraker is like very, very in my lowest tier of like Bond films, but the book is just so much better in almost every possible way. But yeah, I absolutely just doing the chores and listening to the audiobook is just so relaxing, and it gives this sense of fulfillment in life that I don't always encounter, and I don't always have. Like I think when I was talking to my mom and I'm telling her, hey, I don't know why I kind of feel like my job performance has been not exactly as optimal. I could have done so much better than this. And she said, well, part of the process is because you're an adult and you're gonna have to find ways to enjoy what you're doing. And in a lot of ways, she's right. But I need to find that particular way and how I would enjoy that job. So I decided, you know what? I'm gonna do what I don't usually do nowadays and just go back to doing chores, because I do a lot of chores back when I was in college. I do a lot of cleaning, a lot of laundry, everything like that. And at the time, I didn't appreciate how much of a chore it is. But nowadays, as an adult, I'm like, wow, there's something so relaxing about doing all of that and trying to find something to listen to or trying to find something to watch while doing all of that. It's like there's a specific amount of fun. And you don't get to feel that. You don't get to feel that when you're doing it, but you do get to feel everything afterwards, after you've done all of that, and you see all the work that you did. Like I'm ironing a bunch of clothes and seeing all the well-ironed clothes, all the piles of that, and you look at that and you're like, yeah, I did that. It's so satisfying. And it is very, very rare to have that feeling to come back. And I guess it takes my girlfriend to actually leave town to actually, and me committing that I'm going to clean the home, because home's been pretty dirty this past couple of weeks. And thankfully, I managed to clean the whole thing as much as I could until the stream. And I'm probably going to continue doing that more after the stream. But regardless, anyway, how are you guys doing?
Also, infamous 11-foot 8-inch plus 8 bridge just claimed another truck, a little off the top this time.
Actually, you know what? I'm just going to read the chat real quick, because AI, I don't know why the AI, I don't want to break the PC, because the PC is struggling. She was sick for a while, and I decided, you know what? I'll just going to read it normally. BTVA doesn't have any info either. What is BTVA? I hope the replacements are people I'm familiar with instead of a bunch of randoms and noobs. Oh, this is talking about VA as well. I'm not familiar with that one. Excuse me. I'm not too familiar with that. I still wonder if meeting a VTuber offline is possible. Technically, yes. It depends. Technically, yes. It depends on who the VTuber you're talking to. Because my brother has met like a couple of his friends, I think. They know certain VTubers and they know like their personality behind the screen, so they have met them in real life. And when you are meeting somebody who is a VTuber, or at least the person behind a VTuber, they're definitely not the character that they're playing. They are not the character that they're playing. A lot of times they're not. A lot of times the character they're playing in the VTuber, in the YouTube world, is radically different to how they are in real life. So that is something that definitely you do definitely have to keep in mind. But regardless, it is definitely possible, but it depends on the VTuber. A lot of things have been cooking this week from good and bad points. The good side being the Steam summer sale having some crazy deals to take advantage of. Ooh, that is absolutely fantastic. And speaking of crazy deals, ladies and gentlemen, it is an absolute deal. And I'm telling you, it is an absolute deal if you guys just donate just $1. StreamElements links below. Thankfully, I don't need to pay for power supply or another PC component so far. I just need to take off some components and see if it works. But for the most part, we'll have to see if this works. If it does work, then that's great. If it doesn't work, then I'll have to go back upstairs and use the avatar again. But regardless, thank you so much, guys. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Come on, y'all. Just $1. Let's see if we can make it to $30 for this week. That'd be great. Anyway, did I open both? I already opened two. I already opened two of the previous Hoopla stream and this week's Hoopla stream. All right, Steam is meh to me. I would love if I've never bought anything from it. I also agree. Because I feel like there are so much stuff. There are so many features that I love from Steam that I absolutely would want to have it in any other distribution platforms like GOG. But well, Steam's just gonna be Steam. Unfortunately, that's just how it is. Personally, seeing a bunch of cool indie games I want on sale is good. Would love if indie games can sell them on their website. Owning a license is dumb. I agree. Unfortunately, owning license for games and not the ability to not own them is not exactly the ideal solution for digital distribution these days. Could just crack the Steam copies if I could. You technically can. There are absolutely ways for you to crack the Steam copies of those games, but if you already bought the game, you might as well just play the game normally. Most games, like I think 99% games, you can play them offline and you would be fine. But nowadays, there are definitely games where you cannot play them offline anymore, offline at all, and you basically lose all the possibilities for that. Anyway. I want to meet a VTuber offline, then get to other places. Why would you want? Actually, that's a good question. Like that, the question I'm pondering. Like, why would you want to meet a VTuber like offline? I guess I get that meeting your VTubers. I get that VTubers are entertaining, everything like that. But it depends on the VTuber, because there are indie VTubers and you can basically meet them offline. I can literally make a VTuber, a VTuber avatar, and you might be able to meet me offline if some weird random chance you might encounter me either in Indonesia or Bali, or if you just so happen to be around Indonesia, you might be able to find me. But otherwise, I want to meet monster girls, even if one with free will with specific things. That does sound like a very nice dream, isn't it? Though I didn't have strong interest in this one, still hope it will be decent enough in gameplay side of things. Though that might have been fake all along. Are you... I'm not sure which game you're talking about. There's a port of Perfect Dark on PC. Kinda. There is a Nintendo 64, because in Perfect Dark, the original, if you're talking about the original Perfect Dark, Nintendo 64 version, there is a way for you to play the original Nintendo 64 version through emulation and with a mouse and keyboard. And it is also 60 FPS. And it is just as good as if you were playing it with, just as good as if you're playing a PC version of the game. But it requires a couple of steps, a couple of hoops for you to be able to configure all of that and make sure that everything works. So it is definitely one of those things that you have to consider. But it is there. It's not an official port and requires a bit of tinkering, but it's definitely there. This version of Joanna Dark isn't as hot as she was in the N64, and they kind of uglified her for Perfect Dark Zero. Perfect Dark Zero? You think Joanna Dark and Perfect Dark Zero is ugly? Hold on. I'm pretty sure Perfect Dark Zero is like the modern version. The last modern version of Perfect Dark. She looks fine in that one. Unfortunately, I don't see her depiction in there. Where's the Perfect Dark Zero? Oh, why don't you not have the sequel? Why don't you not have why does Stevie Tropes only like, yeah, this covered the whole franchise, but not the whole sequel, right? Perfect Dark Zero. I'm specifically looking for Perfect Dark Zero on the 360. Not necessarily the not the new one. Yeah, I honestly don't understand why they design Joanna Dark to be in the way she was designed in the new Perfect Dark. Like the chin, it's so big. It's weird. But regardless, I did find it very funny that Perfect Dark was initially, because Nintendo was trying to get a license for the sequel to GoldenEye. Well, Tomorrow Never Dies, obviously. But the problem is they couldn't get the license for that, which is very funny because Nintendo is a big company, well known in the gaming industry, even at the time, right? NES, SNES, pretty big. Nintendo 64, GoldenEye was pretty big back in the day, and I guess they couldn't secure a license for the next game, Tomorrow Never Dies, which is a bit weird. But regardless, Rare, the developers of GoldenEye, they wanted to make a new first-person shooter, but it's not James Bond related. It's very close to a James Bond. It's not very close to GoldenEye, which is why if the moment when I played Perfect Dark the first time, the only thing I can think of is this is just GoldenEye. This is just GoldenEye. And well, it is from the same developer, but the gameplay, the vibes, like the spies, everything like that, this is just GoldenEye. I played GoldenEye and this is precisely what I expected a GoldenEye is. It's the same feeling that I had when I was playing Time Splitters. Because Time Splitters were from the ex-developers of Rare. They made a first-person shooter, and when I played it, when I played it the first time, the only thing that I can think of is, this is just GoldenEye. This is just GoldenEye. And in a lot of ways, it's right, because Rare developers developed that game. So there's that. But yeah, where is I? I don't think the 360 port of Perfect Dark is on PC. Perfect Dark Zero. Are you talking about Perfect Dark Zero? Because I don't think that one's on PC, unfortunately. It's like an Xbox exclusive. Xbox has done it again. Yes, they did. Oh, speaking, oh my God, I forgot to talk about this. My God, the very surprising thing. I forgot talking about this when I was watching Die Another Day, right? And it is so, like, I don't understand why I've been tempting fate, or either I've been tempting fate, or fate has basically been following me. Because what happened is, I was watching Die Another Day, right? And there are a couple of things that surprised me. One, I didn't know that Rosamund Pike was a Bond girl, or the evil Bond girl, but Bond girl nonetheless. And two, I did not know that Michael Madsen was in it. And I'm like, whoa, I did not know Michael Madsen was in a Bond film. I find that very interesting. And also very tragic, because in case you missed it, Michael Madsen recently passed away. And I'm like, wow, how does that happen? I heard about him passing away first time in social media, right? And I was like, oh my God, that's horrible. Rest in peace. And then I was watching Die Another Day, and I'm like, whoa, what the hell is he doing here? I was going through my Bond marathon, and then out of nowhere, he's there. And I'm like, oh, good Lord. I've been tempting fate this whole time. It was like all this Bond marathon. And I'm like, oh my God. All of a sudden. Absolutely crazy. But yeah. So yeah, guys. Absolutely horrific. Absolutely terrible. Michael Madsen is an amazing actor. He was one of the characters in the Dishonored. He played one of the characters in Dishonored. He's absolutely fantastic on that one too. And also, well, I love him in Tarantino movies. I love him in Reservoir Dogs. I love him in the Kill Bill, and he's also in the Hateful Eight. I really like that. I really love him in that one too. So, yeah, rest in peace, man. So the PC works. Are you still laptopped? The PC works. Kinda. The PC works kinda. Now that does not sound very confident, and because I'm not very confident. I am not very confident. Last week, the PC destroyed itself in an error that I already showed you. I unfortunately forgot to grab the video. I don't know if I still have that video on my phone. Oh, I think I do. I still have that video on my phone. And now that I can show the video, right? I can show the video. It's on my phone. And it goes like this. What the actual fuck just happened? What the actual fuck just happened? I have never had this issue at all ever. Yeah, and that's you looking at it through the phone, right? That's you looking at the whole thing through the phone, which is an entirely different thing compared to when you're looking at it directly. But yeah, last week that happened to this PC that I'm using to stream right now. What happened after that is I left the PC for about 4 days, and then I decided to turn it on. Because last week, I turned it on, I turned on the PC, I unplugged the fans, right? Because I think it's using too much power and it couldn't power. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, there are 4 fans in the case, and I don't think it could not power all of them. So, okay, fine, maybe the fans are the issue. So I unplugged all of them except one on the top, right? I unplugged all the fans. I don't have because this is an NZXT H510 case, and the tempered glass of that is broken. So I do not have a side panel on that. It is completely left in the open. So there's a lot of airflow, but there's a lot of dust coming in and out as well. That is something that that is definitely a risk, but that I'll unfortunately have to take, because I couldn't be bothered to buy another tempered glass. But yeah, point is, case is open. I left it open, everything like that. I turn it on, it refused to boot. I turn it on, it does not boot. No idea why, it just refused to boot. So I decided to leave it for 4 days, and then I turn it on to see if the issue persists. The issue does not persist. The issue just disappears. I turn it on, it works just fine. It just works. It just works, and I'm like, wait, I was about to fix you. I was about to figure out what's wrong with you, and then you suddenly work. And that's where we are right now. I turn it on, it works, no issues whatsoever. No issues. So what the fuck just happened last week? That's what I really want to know. And I think I might try to figure out what's going on with this one, but so far, I didn't see no issues. But I do need to buy something though. I do need to buy something off of the store, and that is a MagSafe sticker. I need to buy a MagSafe sticker. Anyway, Ame-san, tip $1. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ame-san, for the $1. On a somewhat similar note, I've been playing through the PS2 version of The Bard's Tale and have reached the point where the game won't load a particular area. The whole screen goes black. Granted, I bought the game used. Whoops. Yikes. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway, thank you so much. And I do need to get I need to get myself MagSafe, because I have, thanks to me buying the Infinix, I have a MagSafe charger. I have a MagSafe wireless charger, but even though I do have a MagSafe wireless charger, I do not have a MagSafe case, and I need to have the MagSafe ring to be in this case. Thankfully, there is a MagSafe sticker, so you can just put in the MagSafe magnet there and to any case. So basically, it will be compatible with any case. And problem is, I need to get one. And I don't know. Oh, it's actually on a discount. I might actually buy plenty of these, because these are very nice. These are very, very nice. How much is 4? Out of 10. Give me 5. Actually, no. I only have. Yeah, I'll just buy 4. 4 is fine. Let's see if they can send me in Sunday, because I do need to send now. Give me a minute, guys. I'm going to buy some MagSafe stickers and use all the promos that I can use. Any other promos? No. Alright, I think that's it. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure I haven't paid that. That is weird. I am pretty sure I have not paid that one. Huh. There's a transaction that I remember paying it with Pay Later, but for some reason it's not recorded. Bit weird. Also, I want to purchase now. Is there a way for me to buy it now? Oh, man, I want to buy it now, man. Thank you. Jeez. Anyway. Let me just buy the stickers. And one of the things that I absolutely love in Indonesia, right? You're not going to see this in anywhere else, right? You are not going to see this in anywhere else aside from Indonesia. Indonesia is the only country that I know that have this feature. And that is Pay Later. Sorry, not Pay Later. Pay Later is common everywhere. No, I'm not talking about Pay Later. I am talking about instant delivery. Instant delivery. I can order something, any electronics, whatever it is, items right now, and it will be instantly delivered here. I don't think a lot of stuff. I don't think any other countries have that. It's the US especially. I don't recall US has that. Anyway, it is time to party. The Diddler isn't charged for his Crimes edition. That is a stupid thing. I have no idea what the fuck they're doing. Stop Killing Games managed to pass 1 million signatures, and some Europe authority believe on that guy from Blizzard more than the true version of that petition. Oh, we'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that later. There are these programs that have been popping up that can reverse engineer the source codes of Nintendo 64 games and can create native PC ports of the games. Yes, there are. Yes, there are. But I'm not sure if they have done that for Perfect Dark yet. Only a couple of Nintendo 64 games got the programs. Yeah, Perfect Dark, definitely. They should do that for Perfect Dark. New webcam? No. This is the same old webcam that I've been using. Were you able to save the PC? I have no idea. I have no idea if I have saved the PC or not. But I can tell you this. I have no idea if I saved the PC or not because the PC, the status right now is unknown, unconfirmed. But what I do have here, ladies and gentlemen, is my old HP Mini. Hey, my old HP Mini. This was my childhood laptop. Now, this childhood laptop that I got, it was given to one of my family members. And unfortunately, this one doesn't work as ideally as it should be. So my family member does not want this anymore. And I said, I'm going to get it. This is mine now. I want this. I don't know if it still turns on without the battery. Does this turn on? Oh, no. It doesn't turn on without the battery. Sorry. It doesn't turn on without charging. So I'm going to have to charge it. Man, I miss this PC. I miss this laptop. This laptop is my childhood. And the fact that it has an Intel Atom processor, which is horrible. Absolutely terrible processor. But it does the job. Wait. There's no power cable. I do have spare power cables like this, but I do have spare power cables like that, but it's outside and I couldn't be bothered. So I'll just leave it there for now. Anyway, new monitor. No, new monitor. Perfectly fine. Your mic sounds a bit different, but not in a bad way. You should name it Tenshin Han. PC repair be like black screen of death because fuck US. Fuck us. Thanks, Microsoft. I don't really care about the colors, honestly. I just want to make sure that they are actually giving accurate information to what's wrong with the PC. Seriously. Doing good, Appa, in terms of gaming. Still replaying Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Now I am replaying System Shock 2 since the remaster just came out. Wow, I really should play that. It's been a long time since I played System Shock. Tip, Cairo Silicon, tip $1. I sent my Hoopla list to your email. This is how I feel about it. Yeah, I just received that. I don't know if I'm gonna read it now or I'm gonna read it later. But you know, I'll just read it now. Anyway, since you already do it since the donation and also you sent a video. Oh man. Tea. Oh man. Oh, that is delicious. That looks delicious. Instant tea. And you just drop the tea back there. Instant tea, man. Instant tea. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Man, I do need to get some tea. Also some coffee. I forgot to make coffee. I'll probably make some coffee like right now. I'll probably make some coffee right now. And maybe when Ababro comes in, I'll make coffee. And then after Ababro comes in, I'll make coffee and I'll let him to entertain you guys for a bit. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. If you can make it to nice number 1, or sorry, I have a bad habit of saying that. If you can make it to our first $30, if you can make it $30 this week for Stream Elements, that'd be amazing. That would be amazing. I got loads of bills to pay last week, and if you can make it to nice number 1, sorry, if you can make it to $30, that'd be nice. There you go. Anyway, non-anime version, not in this community. Non-anime version? Wait, did I say about that? Same for 1920s, 80s, 70s, etc. In terms of anything, not much going on. Relaxed for the last few days since the 4th of July was happening. The System Shock 2 Remaster Shadow dropped out of nowhere. It seems to be doing exceptionally well. Yeah, I saw that. I'm getting a new WD 6TB external hard drive. Very good. Very good. I'm still on Mario Kart World, but also still having fun with it. I do have an update to the butts of the game. For some reason, Toad has a butt jiggle. Not Toadette, just Toad. That is interesting. Took advantage of the Steam Summer Sale and got 5 games for under $20. Absolutely amazing. Waiting for a rematch on sale, not gonna lie. Just bought Crash Trilogies is being sold at $4. That is crazy. Looks like a banger soccer game. All of them are indie games: System Purge, Alruna, and the Necro Intercilus, Curse Crackers, Aeon Drive, and Wedding Witch. Amazing. I was playing Vanilla plus Metroid Zero Mission ROM hack called Re-Zero Mission for one reason only: a new escape theme at the end of the game that's faithful to the original Metroid 1. I bought Hearts of Iron 4 base game, then added a modified Cream API build for Paradox games so that I can have all the DLCs without paying for the ridiculous price. That is amazing. Of all the Bond films to check out, I dread viewing Die Another Day. I also dread, I wasn't exactly dread, more like I cannot wait to see Die Another Day. When I was watching the Sean Connery Bond movies, and the Sean Connery Bond, the Roger Moore Bond, the George Lazenby Bond, the Timothy Dalton Bond, I'm looking forward to the Timothy Dalton Bond because I thought they're the kind of Bonds that I want. I want my Bond to be darker, edgier, ruthless, and more closer to the book Bond, more so than, the typical Bonds that we know. And Timothy Dalton is the closest. Kind of the closest, but he doesn't have the same amount of vulnerability that Craig has. If it has Timothy Dalton's looks and charisma with Daniel Craig's vulnerability, I feel like that would have made the perfect Bond, the book Bond. That's what I ideally want the book Bond. Timothy, not Timothy Dalton's looks, Pierce Brosnan's looks. If it has Pierce Brosnan's looks combined with the ruthlessness of Timothy Dalton and the vulnerability of Daniel Craig, you would get the book Bond, because the book Bond, he is charming, he is skilled, but he's not exactly an action movie star. The book Bond is very, very vulnerable. Like, he got caught, he got wrecked, absolutely wrecked. And the fact that he is able to escape through all sorts of situations with pure blind luck, it is nuts. And actually, a lot of times it's also good planning, but a lot of times it's just bad. It's just blind luck in how he's able to escape a lot of situations. But regardless, going back to Die Another Day, I look forward to see Die Another Day. I want to see. Everybody tells me that this is a bad movie. It is not a great movie, and I did see it, and they are correct. It is a bad movie. But what they didn't tell me is that it is a wonderfully bad movie. And it is, because bad movies, either you're pissed at a bad movie, either it makes me go, oh my god, this movie sucks, I hate it, I absolutely hate it, I loathe it. Or you watch a bad movie and you go, wow, this movie is so bad, but I love every second of it. I vibe with the terribleness of the film. I enjoy every little bits of second of how awful the writing is, the characters, the story, and everything like that. It just hits the right amount of bad for me to enjoy, and that to me is Die Another Day. It is perfect. It is perfect in terms of bad. It is the right amount of bad for me to be able to enjoy it in a way that makes me to be entertained. But that is something is very different from person to person, obviously. There are plenty of people that did not like the movie and stood up flat out, the movie's bad, and that's perfectly fine. But I'm telling you what I'm feeling, and I'm feeling the movie is wonderfully bad, and I absolutely love those. Anyway, me like stupid fun movies, thoroughly a guilty pleasure of mine. I wasn't exactly say it's a guilty pleasure. It's more like a pleasure. It's more like unashamed. I have zero shame in enjoying Die Another Day. I will tell you that the movie is pretty bad, but I really enjoyed it. I feel zero guilt of enjoying bad movies. I feel zero guilt of enjoying bad movies. Like if a movie is like really, I wouldn't exactly. It's very difficult to say of a guilty pleasure of something that I would definitely consider as a guilty pleasure. Guilty pleasure. Yeah, because I don't recall ever feeling guilt of enjoying something that is bad. If I enjoy something that is bad, I will tell you. I will flat out tell you. I enjoyed this, and I absolutely love how bad it is. I will acknowledge the fact, a lot of the criticisms, but I also say that I enjoyed it, and I absolutely loved it. But regardless, yeah, that's how I feel. I hate how bad M treats Bond and the Pierce Brosnan. Like, she spends a whole minute trash-talking Bond in Die Another Day and GoldenEye. I mean, Bond kind of deserved that. Bond absolutely deserved that. Especially the way Pierce Brosnan, because Pierce Brosnan's Bond is a lot more reckless. he is way more reckless compared to the rest of the Bonds. Like, he's way more reckless. He's unafraid to take risk and break the rules. And he's only second to Timothy Dalton, because Timothy Dalton stood up, yeah, I'm just gonna go rogue in License to Kill. But whereas Pierce Brosnan's, he doesn't get the same treatment. He goes rogue, but he goes rogue in a way that is, that M is still, like, respectfully does that. Anyway, wow, Frosty Chaos, member for 1 month. Thank you so much for renewing the membership. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for renewing my membership. Keep them coming. And if you want to join in the member, guys, check the links below. Join in the YouTube membership. Anyway, I would. If I'm in M's position, I would definitely trash talk Bond. He is very, very reckless in that movie. In the Brosnan's movies, specifically. I also played Metroid Samus Returns and Ultimate Sonic Smackdown, a Sonic fighting fan game. The CGI wave scene did look pretty bad and didn't age as well. No, it's not. And that's why I love it. The movie, Die Another Day, is the most 2000s movie that I have seen in recent history. I have never seen a movie that gives that 2000s action movie vibe more so than Die Another Day. It is a definitive movie of that era. If you want to know the vibe of action movies of the 2000s, go see Die Another Day. That is the perfect time capsule that really captures the vibe of 2000s bad action movies. And I absolutely love and adore every single second of it, including the bad CGI and the bad effects. Oh my god, they are pretty bad. But I love it. It has a vibe to that. It has that vibe to that I just adore. And that's why I was like, I adore Die Another Day. It is such a wonderfully bad film, and I absolutely love every second of it. I am surprised with K-pop Demon Hunters. I want to see that. Because my girlfriend was asking me to see that. And she's like, is this playing on theaters yet? I was like, no, it's on Netflix now. Oh, it's on Netflix. Okay, then can you send me where can I watch that on the pirate website? Because she doesn't watch Netflix. She just goes to the pirate website. It's like, okay, here, you can watch it there. And then, like, I was at work, so I couldn't watch it. And she was, like, here at home. So she watched the whole thing at home. And I came back home, and I'm like, did you see K-pop Demon Hunters? And she's like, yeah, I did. I was like, why you seen it without me? I want to see that. I want to see that. That's a movie that I want to see. And I'll definitely put that on my watch list, because I pretty much finished my James Bond marathon, because I've seen all the Daniel Craig Bond movies, but I haven't seen the rest of the James Bond movies. I have finished my James Bond marathon. I might rewatch Daniel Craig movies one by one. So just to mellow down just to slow down the marathon as it's closing. But regardless, in the meantime, I'll definitely get K-pop Demon Hunters a watch. I thought I'm going to hate it, but now it's my favorite movie for 2025. Well, there you go. My girlfriend really likes it. And I saw the trailer and like, that looks very interesting. I want to see that. And I've heard positive reviews of that. Anyway. Julian McMahon passed away. Yes, I saw that as well. He is the one who played Dr. Doom. Rest in peace, man. As for video games, I don't do much and binging on pinball stuff. I also try to rig a model that I commissioned, making good progress. Linux glow up when? Unfortunately, for me at least, there will never be a time where I will use Linux. And the biggest reason why is because most of the software that I use to produce videos are in Windows. And there are video editors on Linux. Yes, there are word processors, PowerPoint presentation applications on Linux, 100%. But I just work way better with the apps that are on Windows. Yeah, with the apps that are made specifically for Windows. That, and I'm a pirate. I sail the 7 seas. And most games are specifically made on Windows. Most pirated copies of games are made to work on Windows, not on Linux. You can try to make it work on Linux, but requires a lot of tempering. All I've really watched is wrestling, both old and new. The WWE Vault channel has been streaming a lot of new generation era stuff, so I watch some of it. Get well soon, PC, for real. I'm still playing Shin Megami Tensei 1. Good lord. Excuse me. Never meet your heroes. Yo, now that you brought that up, that is actually a plot point for the Moonraker novel. Because the Moonraker, the movie is radically different to the novel. The movie Moonraker, with the Roger Moore James Bond, it has a whole ass Star Wars fight. I am not even kidding. At the end of the movie, they have blasters and they're like shooting blasters left and right. And I'm like, am I watching a James Bond movie or a fucking Star Wars movie? And that whole thing, that whole sequence at the end is like, okay, you have jumped the shark so much to the point where I cannot even take you seriously anymore. And yeah, Moonraker is not exactly my favorite James Bond movie, but the book is very good. The book is actually more of a murder mystery, and there's a lot of tension. There's a gambling. There's a what happened is, from what I've read so far, because I haven't actually finished it, James Bond got contacted by M, and M asked him, "Hey, there's this billionaire tech guy named Hugo Drax, and he's about to make this rocket called Moonraker, and this is like very innovative rocket. It is constructed with this alloy that can burn up to 3,000 degrees Celsius temperatures or whatever, right? Oh, another thing that I forgot to mention, one of the things that I love, because I was listening to the audiobook of Moonraker, is that it was read by Bill Nye. Not Bill Nye the science guy, but Bill Nye as in Davy Jones Bill Nye. Freaking Davy Jones. Freaking Davy Jones Bill Nye. And I'm like, whoa, that is interesting. So I was listening to just 6 to 7 hours of him reading that book. And it is the most zen experience that I've ever listened to in my entire life. Like, bro, to have him just read stories from me when I go to sleep, it is the most pleasant experience that I have ever it's like having him like right next to me and have him just read stories until I sleep. And I'm like, oh God, that is so satisfying. And I took it for granted. I really took for granted having somebody to read you stories when you go to sleep. And I'm like, I really took that for granted. But my God, it is so effective. It is absolutely so effective. Even as an adult, I felt that. I felt that when I'm having struggle with sleeping, I just put something in the background, and that just having Bill Nye to read a James Bond book while I'm asleep. It is, oh my God, such a zen experience. Absolutely fantastic. But yeah, going back to the topic of Never Meet Your Heroes, because the book depicts Hugo Drax as this billionaire philanthropist. He is the guy who is going to send everybody to space, but he is also egotistical, he is arrogant, he's brass, and there are cases against him, and there are people that do not like him, but he has a tech industry that sends people to space. Billionaire entrepreneur tech industry that has spaceship technology that sends people to space. Wow, that sounds very, very familiar, don't you think? When have I ever heard that kind of person before? Oh man, but regardless, absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Love it so far. And yeah, what happened is Bond meets with Hugo Drax, that guy that is supposed to be Elon. Yeah. He's the Elon Musk type sort of guy, because he's radically different in the movies. In the movie, he's not. He's only sort of that, but he's way crazier in the movie. But in the book, he is basically just Elon Musk. So he met Elon Musk, but the problem is that Elon Musk turns out to be having dark secrets because he's the Bond villain. But I'm not gonna spoil those dark secrets, because those dark secrets are not as equally bonkers as the movie, but pretty dang bonkers as well. So, anyway. A specific emulator is required as far as I know. Yes, I think it was the 1964 GAME. I think it's the 1964. It's the one with 1964 on it, if I recall correctly. I'm still playing Tetris. Tried playing The Surge 2. Trying to dodge is not easy. Woof. Perfect Dark Zero is a prequel. Yes, it is a prequel by the fact that there's a zero on it, but it is released way later after that. So anyway, Enter to $1. Hey Appa, have you seen that awful response from Video Games Europe to stop? Oh, we'll get to that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. We'll get to that. Tried to run GTA 4 on my new laptop. Whoa. I hope that new laptop can actually like have specs, the decent specs. Whole thing went awful. That shit can't run for the life of it. Strange since it runs other PS3 games like Silk. Woof. Interesting. This may sound odd, but I actually had a dream over the week where Appa Bro made a new BPA stream. That is funny. He played Street Fighter 6, and for some reason Yoshi's Story on Nintendo 64. That does not sound like something that he would play, but it is very funny. Thank you so. That is very funny. That is indeed very funny. Actually, I do want to see if my payment has gone through. Because I bought the magnetic rings. And I want to see if they got it. Please send this. Please send this to my home. I need this really, really soon. Instant delivery. Have I made it sure that it's instant delivery? Where's the delivery? Where's the delivery? Oh, it is instant. Perfect. Where is I? You know what's funny? He's a meme. Perfect Dark Zero is modern as of 2005. Yeah, that's unfortunately the harsh reality of it. I looked up jawline rule 34, saw a snake Antrolamia, where she has a jawline. Okay. Mass Effect Andromeda has 385 pictures on rule 34. But why though? They're not even ex-Rare developers. Rare developed Perfect Dark. No, I'm referring to Time Splitters. Time Splitters were developed by ex-Rare developers. Perfect Dark are developed by Rare themselves. So, yeah, some ex-Rare developers did leave and make the Time Splitter series. Yeah, that's what I said. I said Time Splitters were developed by ex-Rare developers, whereas Perfect Dark are developed by Rare themselves. Perfect Dark Zero is bad. I have not played Perfect Dark Zero, so I'm not really familiar. Perfect Dark and Time Splitters are the closest games you'll get as sequel to GoldenEye. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, he did kick the bucket, unfortunately. There are 15 pictures of Dustborn on Rule 34. Well, somebody made that. We're losing so many notable actors here and there recently, unfortunately. He played Dodd in Dishonored. Rest in peace, the crime boss of Rockay City. Oh, God. Also, Tony Cipriani from GTA 3. Is your PC okay now? I have no idea. I have no idea if my PC is okay now. If my PC is okay, then that's great. But if it's not okay, then that's bad. We'll have to see. We'll see about that in a moment, right? Maybe it was just a random electrical surge that caused my PC to just cack on and, well, do that, as I showed last week. The original Perfect Dark had an updated port on Xbox 360. Its main update was been high-res and running at 60 FPS. If Perfect Dark was on PC, I'd imagine it'd be that version. Man, they did do a port for Sonic Unleashed. They did do that for Sonic Unleashed. Let's see if they can do that for Perfect Dark. Alone in the Dark had a game in 2024. That is true. That is true, but I don't recall people like remember that game that much. Appa needs tech support. True. I do need tech support, but not at this moment. At this moment, this PC is in what I would best describe as what do you call it? Probation. Because it cacked itself yesterday in a damage that you guys already witnessed. But in case you haven't witnessed it, it was pretty bad. Actually, I'm just gonna put the phone back in. All right. If I put the phone back in, the voice is gonna sound way deeper. It's gonna sound way deeper, and it's gonna cut out like breath noises. That version of Perfect Dark is also the one on the Rare replay. Wait, Rare replay? Rare replay. Rare replay is... Oh no, it's on Xbox One! Did you give it a boot to the head? Redfall has 3 pictures. Redfall? Who the fuck did make porn of Redfall? You did the classic turn it off and on and off again solution. I kind of did. I did that last week. It doesn't work when the stream is still going on. I turn it on and off again. It doesn't work. But somehow I did it 4 days later. It does work. Don't know where that happened. Greetings from Wisconsin. I'm in the state of vacation during. Hey, I forgot to talk of. I forgot about that, man. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot about that. Let me play this. Let me play Liberty Prime. I want to play Liberty Prime. I want to play Liberty Prime. Come on, Liberty Prime. I need you. I need you in this momentous occasion, Liberty Prime, please. Liberty Prime. Come on. VLC takes a lot longer to open, I'm telling you. There you go.
Communism is a lie. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American. Death is a preferable alternative to communism. Democracy is non-negotiable. Emergency Communist Acquisition Directive. Immediate self-destruct. Better dead than red.
Fuck yes, I'm playing that in full. Amazing. Yeah, happy 4th of July, everyone. Late 4th of July. Who wants my take on Cells at Work live action movie? I have not seen the Cells at Work live action movie. So, will 2016, 2025 to 2030 will be taught in business school on how not to sell video games? Maybe. I don't know. Good morning, Appa. What a fucking week. We got layoffs at Xbox that are over 9,000. Hassan pulling a Sneeko live on Twitch. I did see him pull a gun, but otherwise. PS Ponies losing their minds over Helldivers 2 coming to Xbox Lamau. Speaking of gun, where's that streamer? Is it this one? Oh, this is the one. This is an ancient clip. But I'm glad that
Bitch, say I ain't got money. Say I ain't got money.
He just put his finger on the trigger. I don't understand why. Guys, please, okay, gun safety 101, okay, if you have the gun, okay, this is a toy gun, but right, if you have the gun loaded, okay, if you have the gun loaded and you already pulled, right, if you already pulled it to chamber the magazine inside, you pulled the barrel, do not put your finger in here unless you intend to shoot. My God, this is like gun safety 101. I don't understand why y'all not doing that. Absolutely amazing.
I ain't got money.
That's the result of that. Why do you do that, bro? Just why? Why?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? You just put your hand on the trigger, dumbass. Anyway, always online will definitely backfire. Huge split to players/customers. Sup, Appa, enjoying a vacation in Arkansas and got some new graphic t-shirts. Very nice. See it in anywhere else. Perfect grammar. Internet Zoomers are only buying indies or older games. Go pay later. Oh, I'm telling you. The thing is, I do use pay later apps, but unlike a lot of people that have no idea how to use pay later apps, I actually pay later. Like, seriously. I do not understand why. The absolute dumbest ways that I've seen people do this, right? Let me tell you what happened in Indonesia and the reason why a lot of Indonesians are in absolute massive debt. So, there are apps, okay, that basically act like credit cards and they will let you to pay for stuff, right? They will let you to pay for stuff at that time and then you're gonna have to pay them later. And one of those is called Go Pay Later. So what I did is I bought 4 magnetic ring stickers for my phone so that I can use my charger, so that I can use my wireless charger and just plug it in the back of my phone and be done with it. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. When I buy that, I use Pay Later because I do have money on my bank account at the moment. And by the way, speaking of money, guys, CRINGE link below. Come on, y'all. CRINGE link below. Come on, y'all. That'll be absolutely freaking fantastic. Anyway, but yeah, point is, I do have money in my bank account, but I will pay them later, right? But not enough. So when I get money, either from Stream or from any other sources, right, I'll pay them later. But that's the point of pay later. You will have to actually pay later. And unfortunately, a lot of Indonesians, they use that feature, but they don't actually pay later. You know what? Fuck it. I'll grab one of the. I'm grabbing an ancient hoopla. I'm grabbing an ancient hoopla. I actually have one throwback hoopla that I want to discuss, but I'm grabbing one specifically ancient hoopla because this hoopla is just, I just do not understand why anybody in their right mind would do all of this stuff. This is just straight up bonkers. Absolute freaking bonkers, right? I'm gonna grab a couple of financial related old hooplas because they are very, very stupid. And yeah, so what happened here in Indonesia is that people buy stuff using the pay later apps, but they didn't pay later. And they are shocked that there are plenty of people that go into their homes and go, hey, hello, pay up. Pay up your shit, bro. And the thing is, like, my Go Pay Later has an 11 million limit. So 11 million rupiah, that's like $1,000. Sorry, no, I like more $800 limit. So there's an $800 limit there. And I have also another credit card that's like 72 million rupiahs, like lots of money, loads of limit there. So I got plenty of stuff to pay credit. But the difference is, I paid them. I paid them on time. And with the Pay Later, at least they'll tell me, hey, you have to pay it before this or you're going to get charged with interest. So there you go. I just pay it before that. I just pay it before that and be done with it. No issues whatsoever. But these people don't pay. That is the biggest problem that people have, Indonesians, especially because they have no idea how pay later works, right? They don't pay later. They do not. So a little bit of tips, guys. If you're using a pay later application or if you're using a credit card application that lets you borrow money for a bit, actually pay them later. Just saying. Anyway, appabend has Star Trek technology. Man, I wish. Oh, I wish I have Star Trek technology, man. I wish I have Star Trek technology. It's better to have loved than lost, than never to have loved at all. Are you referring to same-day delivery? Some stores in America also does that. Some stores, not all of them. Not all of them. And it's not as easily accessible. Is that the fan I'm hearing in the mic? Because it sounds like it's windy in your room. Yeah, that is precisely why. Right? If you have... This is why this is called a windshield. If you have a windshield, it doesn't... It blocks some of the fan noise. But if it doesn't have the windshield, it sounds very sensitive because this is the Shure SM57. It is supposed to be an instrument microphone. And instrument microphones are very sensitive. Very, very sensitive. This is supposed to be capturing that instrument sound, specifically for guitars, right? For acoustic, if you have an acoustic guitar, you have to use a condenser. Condensers capture acoustic guitars best. But if you want an instrument mic that actually like captures it, instrument mics like this, they capture electric guitars for the most part. Remember when we were blaming Monica for your technical difficulties? Yeah, I'm pretty sure most people still do. What's up, Abba? This week I've been playing the usual Fate Go Japan and North America, Blue Archive, Nikkei, Triple Z, Uba Musume, and Super Mario Bros. 3. True. That was brutal to watch, I agree. Big anime news happening this week. Gate is getting a new series with a new naval series based on its spin-off series, and Frieren is getting season 3 and going to El Dorado. Ooh. When everything against you for a single day, be like, ugh. I hate when trash bags do that. I'm always constantly ties knots in the bags to make them small enough to wrap around the can so a heavy thing doesn't make them come loose. Oof. Why didn't you just microwave the tea? Why didn't you just microwave the tea? I do not have a microwave, unfortunately. All you know about the mega tsunami coming to strike Japan for that manga company. Oh, I know that. I know that one. We'll talk about that later. Would I have to play System Shock 1 before playing 2? No. System Shock 2 is standalone. Is entirely standalone. System Shock 1 remake is still very good though. I recommend that as well. Scene rematch from the channel I mod for looks decent for a soccer game. Does having the game files in File Explorer and USBs mean that you digitally own the game? That depends. Can you play the game? Can you run the game, and does the game run? If so, then yes, you have owned the digital copy of that game. If you run the game and it does not run, then you don't own that. There are restrictions that you have to go through in order for you to be able to make that game entirely yours. So yeah, digital ownership for a video game, whether it be for video game, whether it be for movies, whether it be for TV shows, etc., all of that sort of stuff, it relies on you being able to play it and have it run. No internet, no nothing, having it played and run just fine. Let me show you an example, because I have the perfect example for that, right? I will have my phone, okay? My phone is going to be entirely in airplane mode. So I have my phone on airplane mode. Let me show you this, okay? This phone is on airplane mode. No internet whatsoever, right? There's no internet on this phone whatsoever. It is entirely on airplane mode, right? But, and it's a big but, right? Despite the fact that it is on airplane mode, let me show you that you can play movies in there. It is on airplane mode. My God, Halle Berry is so hot. I just realized that. There's Die Another Day on my phone. It's playing on airplane mode because I have the video file on the phone. That's digital ownership. I have the video files on my phone, right? I can play it anytime I like. I can play it, I can watch it anytime I like, even though it has no internet. It's on airplane mode. There, airplane mode. No internet whatsoever. But I can still play the movie just fine. That's real digital ownership. Another example of real digital ownership. Let me show you. Ooh, I didn't know I have the Moonraker book right here. That is crazy. So this, ladies and gentlemen, I'm pretty sure I'm at chapter 21. Yeah, I'm at chapter 21, right? So this is still on airplane mode. This is the Ian Fleming Moonraker book using EPUB with the EPUB format. Look here. I have the whole book. Right there. I have the whole book right here. I can read through the whole book. No need for internet connection whatsoever. All on airplane mode. I can read through the whole thing just fine. There you go. That's digital ownership. And I have access to those files, right? So it's not just a matter of, well, you can also, like in YouTube Music, for example, in YouTube Music, you can have the musics that you like. You like that music and they will download the music for you. So I have like playlists here of musics that I like. And it will download it. Those music will be downloaded there. But you don't actually own it unless you actually download the MP3 files for that and play it on the MP3 audio player, like AIM, for example. But unfortunately, I couldn't be bothered to do that, so I just use YouTube Music, right? So point is, like, got plenty of songs here that I can play totally offline. I can play all these totally offline. But I don't own those. YouTube Music still own those. It's still on YouTube Music. But I can play them offline. There's a big difference there. Just because you can download them for offline play does not necessarily mean you own them. It's when you download those as MP3s or MP4s or EPUBs, or when you actually have the file. That's when you actually own them. That's digital ownership. And that is the best form of ownership for anything, for entertainment media in general. So yeah, to answer your question, having the game files in File Explorer is only digital ownership if you can run it and play it. Anyway, I feel kind of blackpilled in the US. My health insurance is going to be cut due to that putrid Mango's budget. I am not familiar with that. As for why there's no continuation of the anime based on the original Gate series, it's because the manga has reached a point that showed the CCP being dirty commie bastards. Ooh, that is crazy. Excuse me. Is it true that they're coming out with another Street Fighter live action movie? Yes! Yes, they did. I saw the news for that. Some of the casting as well. I think Jason Momoa is there. David Dastamosian is there. Andrew Koji is there. Like, plenty of people there. Casting is a bit weird, I'll have to say. Some very, very odd casting. 50 Cent is there. 50 Cent. In case you don't know 50 Cent. But why you say... This guy is the...
What do you say fuck me for? Say fuck that nigga.
that guy's gonna be the next Street Fighter movie, and I'm like, why? That's a bit weird. But that's not the clip that I want to show you. I want to show you this clip for 50 Cent.
Vitamin water!
Vitamin water!
None of those other guys would do that. That wasn't part of the skit.
Absolutely amazing. Anyway, an excellent chef asks an amazing question. Are GOG games digital ownership? Yes, 100% they are digital ownership. Thank you so much for the question, and thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Absolutely they are. And let me tell you why. You can copy the files that you got from GOG to another computer, and you install them just fine. No issues whatsoever. You can do that. You can copy the installer, because GOG have installers for their games, right? They have their own specific installers for each of the games. Because I have those. I have plenty of those. You just copy these installers, put it into another computer, and install them there. Boom. You're good to go. It is absolutely 100% digital ownership. No DRMs whatsoever. It is the best thing about GOG. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. That is the best thing about no DRM games, right? Where is I? Mega Tsunami doesn't happen today, sometime this month. We'll have to see about that. I'm glad that you are enjoying it. I am enjoying it a lot. If you're afraid to die another day, I enjoyed it. It is bad, but I enjoyed it. There's a new season of Game Gate. Sadly, it's the sequel series. How can I buy the physical copies of the light novel? Only volume 1 is physical. Woof. The rest of the 2016 Gate story wouldn't be abducted. Not gonna risk angering China with how the original Gate depicted dirty commie bastards. Woof. 1 month already. Let's go. Thank you so much for the membership. I had to try to $1. Are you gonna show my late and gay fan art on Hobby Bro or Hobby Kisser? I forgot to show that last week. I am so sorry about that. I forgot to show that last week. But thank you so much for the donation regardless. Keep them coming. I forgot to show that last week. It was last week, but I absolutely forgot to show that. But thank you so much for the late and gay, the late and definitively gay fan art at Detroit. I'll show that this week. Keep them coming. And also for the donation as well. Thank you so much. Keep them coming. Anyway, where is I? I got billed far past stream. Mine won't appear when the renewal happens. All right. After trying Manjaro KDE Linux in VMware for 2 weeks, I like it and I tried to install it besides my Windows 7, but the partition menu is like a horror movie. It's not like the Windows installer, simple and clear, unfortunately. Heard that K-pop Demon Hunter was surprisingly decent. Yeah, apparently. I recommend Cells at Work. Next, Appa has to play all the Bond games. Oh no! I don't know if it's an oh no or an oh yes, because I heard the Bond games are pretty good. I heard plenty of the Bond games are pretty good. What can I say about K-pop Demon Hunters? It does better musical than modern Disney. The song slaps. Wow. Yeah, I heard that the virtual fictional K-pop stars of that movies, they have songs, and those songs like charts the music. It is on the top charts of the music right now, which is absolutely crazy. Old Doctor Doom passes before new Doctor Doom debut. I want to say about one plot point, but semi-spoiler, so I will just keep it until I watch it. Last week or the week before, you said K-pop Demon Hunters look cringe. Did I? Did I say it looked cringe? If I said it looked cringe, well, I take it back. It does look cringe in the animation is very hyperactive. But there are also other elements of it that makes me want to see it. When you talk about the Superman puppy punching Hoopa, that's fucking dumb. That is ridiculously dumb. Apparently, there's a scene where Ultraman punched Superman's dog, and it was like, no, that's horrible, don't do that. And a lot of people are pissed about it. There are genuine gasps from people when they see that happen. And I'm like, whoa, that should have been on the movie. That should have been on a movie. We want to elicit bad emotions out of that. But anyway, Bill Nye, Davy Jones. I love that actor. Davy Jones is the most underrated Disney villain. Yes. Bill Nye had a minor recurring role in the Stargate franchise. I believe it's pronounced Bill Nye. No, he said it Bill Nye. He said it as in, because there's an interview with him. I saw an interview of him, what do you call it? No, actually, I listened to the audiobook and he pronounced it Bill Nye, like as in Bill Nye the Science Guy. That's how he pronounced it. So not Nye, but he said it Bill Nye. So that's like Bill Nye the Science Guy. So where's I? Beat Raido versus the Soulless Army, and the game is rough, very rough, slow and tedious. Luckily, the story is interesting enough to keep me playing. Hopefully, the remaster fixed the gameplay issues. Did you know the good Jean Grey was a Bond girl? Yeah, she was Xenia on the top on GoldenEye. I know about that. What about it? I Detroit at $1. I'm pretty sure I submitted it 4 days ago. Oh, okay. You're not late and gay, unlike your bro. All right. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. It's like, I figured it out. It's like, I remember posting that. I remember seeing that, but I forgot to like actually put it on a fan art. But yeah, regardless, thank you so much. Keep them coming. Yeah, thank you so much. Keep them coming. I saw the date here. You posted that on June 14. So June 14 is like 1, 2. Wait, hold on. It was just over. No, hold on a second. That wasn't the fan art. No, I got the fan art wrong. This is the one. Oh, this is the one. This is the one. That was the June 14 fan art. I got that wrong. This is the old fan art. This is the one that I forgot to put in. Thank you so much for the fan art. I forgot to retweet that. So that's on me. My bad. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, guys, if you can make it the nice number 1 or $30, if we can make the nice number 1, I'll just, you know what? Because it's a habit. I'll just say $30 is nice number 1 because out of habit. Because yeah, fuck it. $30. If you can make it to $30, keep them coming. Anyway, you called it a sequel. Did I? Well, I think I meant sequel as in in a game sense. So in an release order sense, not sequel as in a sense of what do you call it? Sequel as in a sense of story order. So in the same way, Red Dead Redemption 2 is a sequel in the sense that it is a game after Red Dead Redemption 1, not necessarily in the sense that it is technically a prequel story to Red Dead Redemption 1, which is why, right? Which is why it's a bit weird to say that. Point is, I was referring to how it is the latest game in the series, not necessarily that it is a sequel to the story. Blue Archive now has a PC port. Also, J Hank, welcome to awesome sponsors. Thank you so much for being a member of the YouTube channel, guys. If you want to be a member, like you got perks that your name on the chat will be more noticeable. Anyway, thank you so much. Keep them coming. I have Yoshi sound as a notification sound on my phone. It's a blem, like the tongue sound. Guess it was a trippy dream, sort of like Yoshi's story. Is it weird that today companies don't try to make a mini laptop like you have there? That is true. That is true. I do want companies to make mini laptops just like the ones that I showed. But, and here's the big but. It's a big but. There is something else that companies have been making that I know for a fact that they are making that kinda sort of counts. They make these. So instead of making mini laptops, they make tablets. And those tablets, well, you only get the tablet if you just buy the tablet, you're only going to get the tablet. But if you buy a keyboard, right, you basically have a mini laptop. So that is definitely something that can work with your workflow. But it really depends, right, from person to person. Because a lot of times the tablets that I do have 2 tablets. This is my brother's. This is APBro's tablet that he barely used. And I used that for third screen for the stream, right? He barely used the tablet. So I took it and I'm using it for stream. But the thing is, the tablet's pretty big and it's very good for like typing and everything like that. But its performance is it's not great. So it's only good for like watching videos and stuff. So it's about as good as a 4GB tablet can be. Same goes with my Samsung Tab A9 upstairs as well. So that's what prequel means though. A pre-sequel. And it's a sequel but takes place before the last one. Exactly. Yeah, I figured you were talking about Time Splitters. I just wasn't listening to all your message. Yes, exactly. I said Time Splitters were made by ex-Rare developers, whereas Perfect Dark were made by real Rare developers. Time Splitter is better. That's your opinion. I do think that Time Splitter is better. I really like Time Splitter a lot, and Time Splitter 2 and Future Perfect. They're very good games. I need to get the time to play them. But yeah. I was curious how many pictures of bad games would be on R34. There are likely more on their sites. True. Time Splitters died too soon. I agree. Time Splitters was my shit. A great 2000s games. Love Future Perfect. Cyberpunk Edge Runners is getting a season 2. Oh man. Fuck yeah. Season 1 was really good. Did you ever play God Eater before? I have the game on Steam. The first one. I think that's the PSP remake or port of that, and it's ported to Steam. I have that on Steam, but I don't have a lot of memories of it. Surprised Rare Replay wasn't given PC and PlayStation ports. Yeah, they should. There are plenty of amazing games from Rare. Conquer's Bad Fur Day, GoldenEye. Seriously, they should absolutely be there. Absolutely be there. Man, I do want to say this. Is it absolutely possible for Rare to get all their games be there? What are the games on Rare Replay? Now that I'm very curious. What are the games on the Rare Replay? Included games. Okay. Jetpack, Lunar Jetman, Attic Attack, Saber Wolf, Underworld, Night Lore, Gunfight. I haven't heard of any of these games. Slalom, and there's RC Pro M, Cobra Triangle, Snake Rattle and Roll, Solar Jetman, Digger T-Rock, Battletoads, the original Battletoads, RC Pro M2, Battletoads Arcade, Killer Instinct Gold, Blast Corps, Banjo-Kazooie, Jet Force Gemini, Perfect Dark, the remastered version, Banjo-Tooie, Conquer's Bad Fur Day, Grabbed by the Ghoulies. Ooh, Grabbed by the Ghoulies. That is an interesting addition there. Cameo, Perfect Dark Zero, Viva Pinata. Ooh, Viva Pinata. I remember this game. An old friend of mine loved that. Jetpack Refueled, Viva Pinata Trouble in Paradise, and Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Man, they should have these games on PC. Don't know why it's still on Xbox now. Don't know why that's still on Xbox One. They should have those on PC. That was the game that had a bunch of re-release games all in one package in 2015 for the anniversary. Exactly. What's Redfall? True. Understandable. Have a nice day. I love democracy. Funny enough, Rare Replay would have been one of the few reasons for me to get an Xbox One. True. Apparently, Gear 5 Luffy as drones and Emily Rudd's doing a pitch happened in the Dodger Stadium. Ironically, that dude got his channel banned, but Hassan being protected by Dan Clancy, even the moderators pretended it never happened. Oof. To all Americans in chat, happy day. We finally got rid of you. This week is Anime Expo 2025 has began, and I had to tell that because let's just say a lot of Fujoshis are excited about the reenactment of the infamous bath scene of that game. Bath scene of what game? I watched 2 to 3 episodes of Black Mirror. Oof. Not a fan of Black Mirror. I don't know why. I watched the first two seasons and I'm like, this is dumb. If only humans still know money management. Unfortunately, they don't. They don't. Let me tell you, they do not know a thing or two about money management. Some people do not understand how credit card works. True. I'm fine with AI if it's the fan art kind that you find on Pixie for paying interest for fun. There's a lot of extremely good ones for Fate, One Piece, Naruto, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Bleach. I am fine with AI art in terms of AI art. If you're using it for fun, I have no issues with that. Like if you're just gonna post that on the internet and make it clear that it's AI, because there is definitively a clear market for AI generated content, right? There is a clear market for that, and there are people that like that. And to those people, if you think that AI art is good enough for you, that's fine. That's fine. I can see the appeal for that when it's good, right? When it's good. But a lot of times AI art just leads to just awful stuff, and that's why I bash AI art a lot, or AI just produced in general. It's when they make shit. It's when they make bad stuff. But when they make good stuff, sure, go ahead. I mean, if you're going to have fun with it, perfectly fine. But one, make AI art or AI products and disclose the fact that it's AI so that people can have a different judgment for that. Because if you make something that is AI generated, but you claim that it's human made, that's fraud. Not in a criminal sense, but you're just deceiving people. Maybe in a criminal sense, it depends on the law. But point is, you deceive people, you lied to them. And people don't like to be lied. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but people do not like to be lied on. People do not like to hear lies. So yeah, do not use AI. If you're going to have AI on that, make it clear that it is AI, for one. And for two, if you're into that, that's fine. That's fine. There are no issues with that. I have no issues with people just posting AI. Just make it clear that it is AI. Just make it clear and evident that it is AI. That's all there is to it. And don't claim that it is, handmade. Right? This week I had to sacrifice my money to watch a movie. Originally, I want to watch that robot movie, but I'm too late to watch that, so I watched Jurassic World Rebirth instead. Apparently, I heard bad things about that. Looking for gun girls isn't easy. Personification of one. That movie that I watched is kinda okay, in my opinion. Okay. Does it play website really helps for that, in my opinion. Speaking of Uma Musume, it seems that the game garnered a lot of attention today thanks to the release of the international version. Speaking of Blue Archive, its Steam version is finally out in its uncensored glory, as the community is doing a good job of keeping out those LGTV tourists try to stir up over there. God bless. I'm pretty sure the tourists are not necessarily always going to be part of the LGBTQ people, but they are there. Anyway, I do want to get to the ones that the hoopless that carry silicon sent before we get to the stream proper. For internet idiots, Ludwig and his circle of friends have the reputation drop harder than a crypto rug pull. Each has its hoopla, so I'll just list them one by one. Ludwig is being grilled because he encouraged his friend Mango, an alcoholic, to drink like there's no other tomorrow. Mango did this under protest and tested about 0.32 blood alcohol level. Oof. This caused Mango to be stripped of sponsorships and be uninvited to events, including Ludwig's. Ludwig denied responsibility for his allegedly nearing negligent homicide, saying he's his own man and he should have stopped, and only caved when the outrage is too much, though in a good old-fashioned, I'm sorry because you said it's wrong, not actually admitting fault. Pirate Software cried review bombing of the games in the group he's in, off-brand games headed by Ludwig, and left to save them from harassment. Bro, maybe don't be an arrogant jackass, just saying. It's a lie because it's his own Kickstarter game that is still in development, is the only one getting flame on Steam. Why is it always ex-Blizzard employees? After Stop Killing Games reached their goal, two things happen. Leaked Discord group chats revealing people fanatic to Pirate Software making spoof signatures for Stop Killing Games to sabotage the initiative. That's a crime. That is a crime. And he congratulated, quote unquote, the Stop Killing Games initiative and quoted from the man himself, I hope your initiative gets everything you asked for but nothing you wanted. Wow! That is insanely fucking vindictive. What an absolutely vindictive statement. This guy it's personal to him. That is personal. That is a very, very personal statement. He is hurt by the fact that the petition reaches millions and millions of signatures. That is crazy. Hassan has a gun. Yeah, we talked about that already. But speaking of gun. Hey, I got a gun. No girls got it. I wake up with no Julio. Oh man, I got a gun. Diddy trials ended. Yeah, unfortunately. Pokimane, she's under fire for tweeting "believe victims." Okay. Okay. Appabend's Lisan Al Gaim. Nintendo Hoopla. Too many Brick Switch 2s are getting returned to vendors and purchased by people desperate enough to get one cascaded to a class action lawsuit filed by consumer rights group in Brazil against Mario. Woof. Anyone who's currently using an RX 9070 XT is suggested to immediately update to the latest driver. Apparently, it gives 9% performance. All right. Tech Hoopla. Anyone who's planning to build or upgrades, make sure that the build is going to be DDR5 because DDR4s are skyrocketing in price. Well, thankfully, I bought my DDR4 RAM before the price skyrocketed. So I got my PC to have 32 gigs of DDR4 RAM. And let me double check to make sure that it's still 32 gigs. Yes, it is still 32 gigs. Who turned off my XMP? Who the fuck turned off my XMP? Is that the reason why the PC crashed last time? Is that the reason why? Please don't tell me that's the reason why the PC crashed last time. So, in case you don't know the technical details, I bought two 16 gigs of DDR4 3200 RAM. It should have been running at 3200 mega transfers per second. But right now, as I check on my task manager, it's running at 2133 mega transfers per second. It is running at 1,000 mega transfers less than it should have been running. It's not running at the speed that it should have been running at. So that's why I'm asking, is the reason why my PC was crashing last time because it cannot handle 3200 mega transfers? It defaults to 2133. And I'm kind of wondering if that's the reason why it crashed last time. Well, it's running perfectly fine at default stock DDR4 RAM speed. So far. Hopefully it's stable. Hopefully. Anyway. Thank God for that. Thank God I checked that. I just noticed that. I think they reset my BIOS configuration too. I'll definitely have to check that one out since the crash. Steam's global player map, which shows the concentration of dots with... Oh! Could it be that the CMOS battery, that it's running out of CMOS battery? We'll definitely have to check that one out too. Steam's global player map, which showed the concentration of dot. Oh yeah, the North Korean dot in Steam global player map disappeared. True. Mind's Eye executive blames saboteurs for the game's poor launch. Yeah, I think that was 2 weeks ago. We talked about that. We knew about that. Excuse me. Meta Hoopla users have caught the app scanning their camera roll using Meta AI without the knowledge. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Anyone wants to see retro internet? There's a project called ProtoWeb that brings sites to the old 1990s to 2000s fashion, or many restored sites if you prefer. Used by people who run Windows 95 and XP who knows how to connect to the modern internet safely without getting virus bombed when you plugged it in. Ooh. You just need to have a web browser with proxy support and follow the instructions if you're running retro hardware, or if you want to use one of your browsers or get linked to RetroZilla, a retro modified Firefox build they linked alongside it. Not every site will run when you put in the address bar, but they are running updates and adding more sites. Wow, that is crazy. Cybersecurity. Remember the Sonic movie Hoopla that made the studio overhaul the whole thing? The test footage got leaked on Twitter and it was so bad. Not shocked. Epic Games Hoopla rare win. Fortnite sued a cheater in professional tournaments for $175,000. The cheater won only 6,800 in 837 professional games. Idiot ignored the warning and taunted the company, making 3 more fake accounts, which is why it escalated to $175,000. That's crazy. Yeah, replacement BSOD blue screen of death to black screen of death. I haven't seen that implemented yet, but we'll have to see. More layoffs. AI hooplas on Microsoft. We'll talk about that later. That is so dumb. US just made a tool for centralized population database to check if someone is a citizen or not. That is dumb. Government hoopla. We're heading to the Mediterranean. Greece is being fined 415 billion euros by the EU for a massive corruption scandal regarding farmers' funds stolen from the EU itself. Investigation team of the EU made a 3,000-page report. The fine will be added to the national debt. Oof. Meta and OpenAI are fighting for employees. Norsk Tipping, a company in Norway that is responsible for automatic messaging for the lottery, sent 47,000 messages saying they won 1.2 million kroners or $110,000. There was a computer error. It was only supposed to divide the winnings by 100. Instead, it multiplied. The CEO of the company had to quit. Oof. Train station disaster turned to a scandal. Violent police actions remove violent actions against political opponents. Apparently, it's something that happens in Europe. US president wants to have a UFC fight tournament in the White House. I saw that. Oh, this is NVIDIA hoopla. To those of you who have GTX 700 and 910 series, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Your drivers are no longer going to be updated to the latest version. The latest version of the drivers will be anything before 580, I think. The latest driver right now is 570 whatever. But once it reaches 580, the GTX 700 910 series is no longer going to be updated. So by that point, you're just going to have to upgrade your graphics cards. This is about as good as time as any if you still have a GTX 700, 900, and 1010 series. To just upgrade your graphics card as soon as possible. Man, I am so glad that I did not buy a GTX 750 Ti. I am so glad that I did not, because otherwise the drivers wouldn't be updated. Anyway, security update plan for Windows 10 will be the way forward for those of you who still want to run it but don't want to pay the yearly payments for it. There's another way for you to get it. Microsoft is encouraging those who still want to use it, use Edge and generate Microsoft reward points. That's so fucking stupid. They have updated their total users and reduced it by nearly 500,000. This doesn't mean that they all switch to Linux or Mac. Microsoft reasoned that while those are factors, the more impactful one in their data is due to their primarily using smartphones and tablets. That can definitely be a factor, because I have seen plenty of people, instead of bringing their laptops, they just bring their tablets to meetings, and I'm like, yeah, that is a factor. For Nintendo Hoopla, a new issue is found with the Switch 2 regarding usage when docked, with some even handheld usage. Games are freezing and crashing. Reason? The console is prone to overheating even with full fan speed. Woof. Kickstarters develop an app in the size of a soda can for a digital AI chatbot waifu or husbando if you want to. Probably that one is still in the works. I'll just use any chatbots and pretend as if they are... Ow! My gun just dropped. And pretend that they have an anime face. Corporate Hoopla, Sony versus Cox case in regards to piracy and the responsibility of ISPs. Sony is losing traction for this one as the Trump administration sided with Cox and denied Sony's petition. Woof. Nvidia Hoopla, they are guilty of doing the classic tech marketing stunt. Apple Math is also in line with what you reported last week. Check this one out for yourself. Tell me what variable is missing in the statistics. I forgot to open the email, so let me open the email real quick. Are there any... Oh my god, I have loads of the worst anime thread yet. I'll get to you later, Tombstone 3. I'll get to you later, Tombstone 3, but I definitely want to... Okay, what is this? What is this chart? 50 times performance for tens of billions of gamers. DLSS off, DLSS on. Relative performance. This chart is useless, Nvidia. This chart is useless. This chart is absolutely useless. This chart is absolutely useless. It basically says if you have a 1060 and you upgrade to a 5060, you will have 90 times more performance. But that's only when DLSS is off. If a DLSS is on, you get 15 times performance, which is still a lot. But man, this is 50 times performance for 10 millions of gamers. That is misleading. They're also guilty of Apple Math. Their consumer chief marketing officer posted a blog highlighting the benefits and advantages of Windows 11, including a statement that Windows 11 PCs are 2.3 times faster than Windows 10 PCs. Wrong. Wrong on that one. Absolutely wrong on that one. Windows 10 PCs can actually run in old ass hardwares, but Windows 11 just straight up cannot. Crypto Hoopla, no, I'm Australian. Authorities reported that users of crypto ATMs are usually scam victims, suspected offenders, and money mules, with a major number to elderly scam victims. Yikes. China is ass. Or China is asshole. They're now releasing their first true mainland-made GPU with claims it's equal to an RTX 4060. Remove the propaganda, however, we're looking at a hardware equivalent to a 60 Ti or a Samsung S23. Woof. 32 CUDA cores, 256 megabytes of VRAM. Are you mad? 256 gigs of VRAM. Bro, we have 8 gigs of VRAM right now. That's like not even the bare minimum. It should be a lot more. Oh, speaking of 8 gigs of VRAM, 8 gig cards are tanking in sales because modern games require more than 8 gigs of VRAM. 12 gigs at the very least right now. Jeez. The next AMD GPUs will contain PlayStation inside. How? I don't even know. That is crazy. After 5 years of research on what might be the product that will save them for their woes, they slash the prices on Intel products. Crazy. They are planning to release a new line of cards. Why? The 5070 series still needs a lot of improvements, but okay then. More Nvidia Hoopla, planning to release another line for Chinese exports. Fuck Microsoft. One of the founding members of Xbox has commented on Microsoft path to outsourcing Xbox handle third parties like us is dead. Xbox hardware is dead. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that whole Xbox hardware is dead thing. And honestly, I can kind of see why. Anyway, where is I? Okay, now go back to the chat. Oh yeah. Anyway, Commodore is back online. YouTuber Retro Recipes purchased the brand and declared himself the CEO of the company. He already announced a progress map on his plans for the future. That's crazy. That is crazy. Do you like big butts and I cannot? Do you like big butts and cannot lie? Well, the problem is I can lie. I can 100% lie, but I cannot lie about me saying I like big butts. That I cannot lie. The only thing I remember from Die Another Day were the hot girls and the sword fight. True. I always like digital ownership, never like Spotify. Piracy is digital ownership. You can download offline for Spotify though, but I think I get what you mean. Yeah, you can also download online for Spotify. You can also download online for YouTube Music and even Netflix. Like you can download movies offline for Netflix. You can play them. You can play them offline. No need to, you know, you don't really necessarily need to what do you call it? Be connected to the internet to enjoy some Netflix shows that you download for offline. But you have to pay for a subscription. So. Sadly, jerks put viruses in some downloads. That is why I have repeatedly said this many times. I have said this many times, and I'll keep on continue saying this again and again and again. Our piracy mega threat, guys, there are many people that will guide you to the many places of the 7 Seas, or our piracy mega threat, free media, heck yes, champagne piracy. So many guides for piracy, so many guides for pirates, new sailors in the 7 Seas. All you need to do is study them, take your time to study them, and learn about it. My God, I'm telling you. Amazing. I want my media to be physical. Physical nowadays do not guarantee that you are able to play it. It does not necessarily guarantee that you are able to play it, for one. And for two, if you want the best criticism for physical media right now, I think AVGN made an amazing video for that. If you haven't seen AVGN's James Rawls video on his criticism with Blu-ray, amazing. Anyway, carousel content $1. Did you see the missing variable in the NVIDIA graph? The x-axis only shows multiplier. There's no raw number data. Yeah, that's why I said, like, this is completely misleading. They just show the times performance. And even if I buy that, even if I say, okay, fine, if you're just going to show the multiplier of how many times the performance is going to improve, that still doesn't show the fact that you're what DLSS version that you are using, because the 5060, they also let you to, with the 50 series cards, they also have DLSS frame generation, and it's up to like 4 times frame generation. So you can like generate, so if your game is running at say 60 frames per second, it can run up to 240 frames per second, right? Because with the 4 times frame generation. But the problem is that frame generation is basically just motion blur. So it's very, very dumb motion blur. It looks like it's running at 240 FPS, but it's very artificial 240 FPS. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. That is true ownership. Exactly. I subsided on buying digital games. Another form of true ownership that I can show you. I don't know if I still have my ROM games here. I don't know if I still have my ROM. If I still have the ROMs of the games here, that'd be great. But if I don't, that sucks. That sucks. But yeah, point is, right, I can download a ROM for a game. Let me download a ROM of let me pick a game ROM real quick and then just oh, do I have any Nintendo DS games? No. No, I do not have any Nintendo DS games. But let me download a game real quick. In the meantime, I'm gonna read some super chats. Kyra Silicon and Microsoft Hoopla, what they failed to mention is that the Windows 10 PCs in Microsoft benchmark is 9-year-old hardware built to minimum spec against a modern build for Windows 11. And it's used because 9-year-old hardware cannot use Windows 11. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yes, of course, Windows 11 is going to run better than a Windows 10 PC because the PCs are different. Dumbass. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And let me download a game real quick, a GBA game. What's a GBA game that I could download that like show the let me think. Man, I think of Mario. Yeah, I'll just download Mario. I'll just download a random Mario GBA. Super Mario Advance. Oh, I remember Super Mario Advance. I remember this. It includes Super Mario Bros. 2 and Mario Bros. But it does not include the original. It doesn't include the original Mario, which is a bit weird. I do find it a bit weird that what do you call it? They don't have I do find it a bit weird that they do not have the original Mario. Do they? I'm pretty sure they have the original Mario in GTA. They should. If they don't, that's dumb. Let me open that up real quick. Yes, let me open that. Oh, look at that. Oh, why is it playing feels? That's a bit weird. There you go. Let me play some Super Mario. This is true ownership. This is true ownership, guys. I play Super Mario 2 on the GBA. There. This is true ownership. The fact that I can play this game on my phone. No restrictions whatsoever. Fucking Mamma Mia right there. There you go. That right there, ladies and gentlemen, is true game ownership. The ability to play the games, no restrictions whatsoever, airplane mode, whatever, nothing at all, that sort of stuff, on your phone, no restrictions. Seriously. Now I mod my Vita and I can play Vita games, PSP, PS1, NES, SNES, any regular emulators under one console. Seriously. Amazing. I had to ask the chat about this. What is the oldest YouTube video that you still remember to this day? Mine still remember an old video about an Italian man who went to Malta. You missed this earlier. Before you check my email, I have one thing to say, so I'm sorry, because I'm about to present you what might be the worst anime thread. Yeah, I just recently opened that. Let me open that real quick. That is fucking hilarious. That is amazing. That is amazing. That is an amazing meme. That is an amazing meme. I cannot wait to show Appa Bro this meme. This meme is glorious. This meme is amazing. Cannot wait to show Appa Bro this meme. I am amazed that you are able to collect all this. These are perfect. These are absolutely perfect. Thank you so much for this. This is such an amazing meme. Careful, Appa. I know Nintendo's lawyer in Brazil right now, but you're treading a fine line here. Bro, I don't give a shit, bro. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I don't give a shit. Nintendo can sue me all they like. I'm just telling you, I own that. I own that right now. That is how the future of games should be. The fact that I am able to get the game, have it saved on my hard drive somewhere, play it anytime I like. If you don't like it, well, sorry, Nintendo. Sorry to say this, Nintendo. You don't sell those games no more. Not that I recall. Not that I recall, top of my head, no. But hey, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. By the way, guys, I'm doing that, guys. I am doing all of that, right? There are so many YouTubers that will tell you, straight up, rebel against the corporations. All these corporations, these greedy ass corporations, they will tell you, they'll do all these horrible things to you. They screw you as a customer, but they don't actually show you, they don't actually tell you, you can actually screw them back. I just showed you how you do that. You want to give a big middle finger to Nintendo? That's how you do it. That's how you fucking do it. Anyway, let me read the Hooplas that you gave to me. I'm actually in need of Hooplas. We have 75. I have 75 slides, and some of them are a bit of a stretch too. So, anyway, Jewish Kong returns. Oh man, this is so stupid. But I'm adding these. That is a funny conclusion. 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 I am so putting that, but I don't know where to put it. I'm gonna put I'll put this right here. That is very funny. Okay. That, I already have it on the Hoopla, so I'm not gonna add that anyway. Oh my god, what is this long ass fucking thread? Japanese works are not anti-woke. I don't understand why the fuck are people judging media based on whether they woke or not? Are you a political activist or are you just simply enjoying media? Are you a gamer or a political activist? If you're a political activist, then yes, sure, go ahead and judge media whether they woke or not. But I am not a political activist. I don't give a shit if it's woke or not. I give a shit whether they're good or not. That's all I give a shit about. But these people are like, no. You have to judge it whether they woke or not. It's like, fuck off, right? Absolutely fucking stupid. Absolutely stupid. What is this? What is this? Oh my god, this thread is amazing. Oh my god, hold on. Let me just read that. Let me just give this one a quick read. These are really fucking dumb. These are really fucking dumb. These are really dumb. These are really, really dumb. Dumb dee dum dum dum. Oh, come on. Come on. That does like that. This sounds like a troll bait. This is definitely a troll bait. Troll. No, this guy is dedicated. Okay, so long ass thread. But to make a long story short, right? This person in Kotaku in Action said that Japan or Japanese works are not anti-woke. They are not anti-woke. And the example that they show of why Japanese works are not anti-woke is male protagonists in modern anime. They are emasculated kid who lets girls around them. Wait, that's pretty fucking badass. That sounds pretty fucking badass. But apparently no, those girls are sexually assaulting him and beating him up. And so let me get this straight. You're complaining that anime has loads and loads of anime where the guy is being beaten up and sexually assaulted by a bunch of girls.
May I remind you, this is a good thing.
wait. Like, that sounds like a pretty femdom harem to me. But okay. That is so fucking dumb. Konosuba Aqua constantly gets braided for being useless. That is so fucking stupid. I just turned on the first episode of High School DxD. First scene, this protagonist waking up in bed with a woman who went there against his will. Okay. It's like somebody who's never seen High School DxD. Then there's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 5. What? Seriously? God, this thread is long. This thread is a fucking long ass. This is a long ass fucking thread. Unless you give me highlights of this. Let's give me highlights of this. Oh no, he bashed femdom. Violent behavior that must occur consistently in her personality, because I sure as hell meant that she simply is violent disproportionately to the situation, without retaliation to the guy part. What? This guy is dumb. This post is idiotic. Seriously. I cringe at thought a generic anime would cater to. This is such a pointless thread. I don't understand why you people waste so much time in this fucking thread. There's just so much just dumb points. So many bad takes in this post. Absolutely crazy. You know what? I'll just put the top post. The comments are something else, but the top post is already pretty long. I'm putting this. I'm putting the top. I'm just putting the top post. Cause this is the top post is already dumb. But hey, if I want more idiocy, I can just go to the comments. The comments can be pretty fucking dumb, so I'll just put it there. I'll put it on the last one. Why the fuck not? Anyway, moving on. Dawn of the Dead review by Jawoosh, among others such as Nyan Cat. Oof. Localizers added again. Call of the Night I haven't actually posted this one. Call of the Night Season 2 is now on Crunchyroll. Those jackasses changed virgin to incels. They do have a Venn diagram. I mean, not all... That would imply that all virgins are incels. Which is not true. There are loads of virgins that are not incels. But this also implies that all incels are virgins. Which is... There is a correlation. There is a correlation there is a Venn diagram to that, but I'm not quite sure how big. If we're talking about like, are there virgins, incels who are virgins? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are loads, but not all virgins are incels. That I can say for a fact. There are loads of people. I think it's like the Venn diagram would be a really big circle consisting of virgins, and like a really small circle that has the incels. But that small circle is like occupies a significant chunk of the virgin. You know what? I'll draw it. You know what? Fuck it. I'll draw it. Let's see if I can draw that. I think the drawing would go something like this. So you got the virgins, right? So you got the virgins on this circle, and then the incels would be like on this circle. That's what I'm telling you. So there are loads and loads of people who are virgins in the world, but they're not incels. But there are but there's a small minority of people that are like genuine incels. Virgins, I get. If you're a virgin, well, fine. Most people are not exactly of, what do you call it, of sex age, so you can't exactly have sex. you don't really feel that age of consent. There are loads of children as well. They definitely count as virgins, unless they've gone to some horrific shit that I would not want to imagine. But they definitely do count as virgin. So there are lots of virgins, but there are not a lot of incels, comparatively speaking. So the circle of incels are definitely into that. So I'm not saying I justify the translation. I am saying in terms of correlation between the incels and the virgins, there are definitely loads of incels that are virgins. Loads. Like 99% of incels are virgins. But that does not necessarily mean that all virgins are incels. I actually want to see, I haven't seen the context of that conversation. I'm pretty sure they are referring to virgins. Anyway, Cairo Silicon to $1. Appa, when you were talking about your DDR4 RAM and suddenly stopped speaking, I already know what happened. That also happened to me via Gigabyte's internal BIOS update software. I got 3600 mega transfers on those. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, that's what I said, right? I think my PC cannot handle 3200 mega transfer. The XMP is just not good enough. So I will definitely have to configure it so that the XMP is at 33,000 or whatever, right? Anyway, where is I? I also used them for custom radio for GTA games. The theme song from Die Another Day with Madonna was a pain to listen to. Oh, Madonna. The oldest YouTube I remember was Smush singing the Mortal Kombat theme. It's 19 years old according to YouTube. Exactly. 50 Cent, the #1 Diddy hater. I did not know that 50 Cent hated Diddy. Did not know that was the 50 Cent in that clip. Was thinking you're gonna play that means you're gay, but that's Ice-T. Heard that 50 Cent is gonna play Balrog. Yeah. There's some pretty interesting casting with the new Street Fighter movie. I once buy Spotify Premium to download songs till stop playing it due to waste of a lot of my pulsa of your phone credit, basically. Some major games already moved to GOG recently, like Devil May Cry HD Collection. Exactly. BPA collab when? Unfortunately, I don't have time to play games. I just watched Salt Factory's review of Dragon Age Veilguard. It is by far the best review I've seen in the game and why the game sucks as a Dragon Age game. Woof. Have you figured why your PC crashed? No, I have not. I have not figured out why my PC crashed. And I know I haven't figured it out because I turned on my PC. I tried turning on my PC last week when the crash happened, and it did not turn on. It refused to turn on. So I have to use the laptop upstairs. So there's that. And also, a new thing that I just found out on stream is when I was talking about the high prices of DDR4 RAM, I remembered that my PC uses DDR4 RAM. So I check on Task Manager and see the RAM that I have. It should have been running at 3200 mega transfer, but it's running at 2133 mega transfer. So somewhere along the lines, during the crash of that PC, the XMP is disabled, or the AMD equivalent. Basically, the memory boost for that is disabled. Now, it doesn't have to run at 3200 mega transfers per second, because from what I am feeling right now, so far it's running pretty decently, right? No issues whatsoever. I would rather this PC to run with 0 issues. I'm just streaming PowerPoint presentations. I'm not streaming games. I'm not streaming anything heavy. I'm just streaming PowerPoint presentations. That's pretty much it. That's all that I stream, right? I'm not streaming anything complex. I'm not streaming anything heavy. I just stream PowerPoint presentations. And as far as PowerPoint presentations go, like an iGPU is good enough. It doesn't really need anything more. It doesn't really need any dedicated GPU. Or I don't, hold on a second. I'm not even running at iGPU. Let me check out my stream settings. It's running at CPU. It's not even running an iGPU. I don't use iGPU to stream, to encode the streaming for this stream. I use CPU to encode the stream for this particular stream. And it's running pretty much just fine. The same with last week, the same with any other week. And I'm seeing on Task Manager, right? The RAM is running at 2133. That's base DDR4 speed. So I don't understand why it's running at 2133. I think it's because it crashed at one point and then it decided to automatically run at 2133 to make it stable instead of 3200. But 3200 is like a pretty, it's a pretty universally like stable DDR4 overclock. It's not exactly the most intense. So don't understand why. I will have to probably enable XMP. Maybe if I enable XMP, it'll actually crash, but I don't really need, I'm kind of too lazy to enable XMP. It runs just fine at 2133 anyway, so I'll just probably keep it running at that. I saw K-pop Demon Hunters. It was a fun movie. Well, there you go. I also saw Elio this week. It's a decent movie. I have not seen that. I just pronounce it that way because how it's spelled, but that's just me. Yeah. It's better than Lightyear and Turning Red, but not as good as Elementals or Luca. I love Luca. Luca is fantastic. And Elementals is also really good. Still remember GoldenEye due to certain chronically killed actor playing the main antagonist. K-pop Demon Hunter songs are made by people who made actual top-of-the-chart K-pop songs, so no wonder. What's the point of mini laptops? If we're talking about these, right? If we're talking about mini laptops like these, the point of these mini laptops are just to take notes. That's pretty much it. They are there to take notes, right? So if you buy a notebook, they are called notebooks at the time. Mini laptops like these, they're only good for taking notes. But that being said, I have used mini laptops like these to play PCs, to play PC games. I have recordings of that. I played Typing of the Dead back in the day. This is the mini laptop that I had back in the day, and you're probably gonna hear young Appa, bro, young Appa.
Okay, this time we're testing Typing of the Dead, a typing game combines with House of the Dead. You know, House of the Dead for the arcade. Now this time the way to kill zombies not but using the whole keyboard over here.
God, I sound drunk. Fucking Fetus Appa. Good lord. Fetus Appa sounds insane. But yeah, I was at the 5th chapter on this one.
Okay,
so yeah,
let's do it.
I played this one perfectly fine. See? The game runs just fine. The game runs just fine. No issues here whatsoever. No issues whatsoever. And wait, did I die? Or did I finish the level?
What?
Wait, did I die or did I finish the level?
What?
Oh, I died. Oh, I died.
Listen. What?
Yeah, I died.
Oh, damn!
I died. I died. I died. Yeah, that was fetus me before before I'm now. Yeah, so that was, I think I was in middle school at the time. That was in 2000, middle school was 2012, 2013. So this laptop was the one that I've been using for making assignments, playing games, because back then, a lot of the games that people played, they played like, 2012, 2013 games, like Mass Effect 3 and everything like that, Arkham City, all those amazing games, but I don't have the hardware to play those games. But I do have this. I do have this. This was my childhood laptop. But nowadays, you do not use mini PCs, right? If you want a mini PC, you don't get a mini PC because they are replaced with these tablets. Mini PCs are now replaced by tablets. If you want a mini PC, then get a tablet because that's basically a mini PC. And a mini PC that does, again, it's most that it can do best is just taking notes. So it's not exactly the most amazing thing that it does, but it can take note pretty well. And all you need to do is buy an external keyboard. Like, unfortunately, this one's broken. Where's my keyboard? This one. You just need to buy external keyboards like this. This is the Logitech MXS, right? This is an excellent keyboard, but unfortunately, it's broken. I hate it, the fact that it's broken. This is expensive. I would love to use this. Like, I brought this every day. Every single time I want to write some hooplas, type in some hooplas. This is a fantastic keyboard, but it's broken. And it's a shame that it is. I absolutely despise the fact that it's broken. I love that keyboard so much. But yeah, nowadays, you do not have mini PCs. You get a tablet and a keyboard. But hey, at least when you get a tablet and the keyboard's broken, you can replace the keyboard pretty easily. Anyway, doesn't Microsoft make their own mini tablet or laptop? Yes, they make the Surface laptops, but they are pretty expensive. So keep that in mind. If anything, game companies should make actual portable game consoles like PSP, DS instead of transportables. Switch, PC, PlayStation Portal's too big to be a quote-unquote portable. I agree. The Switch or PS Portal they are too big to be a portable. But with that being said, I do have to show you a couple of alternatives, right? Because there are definitely plenty of other manufacturers, right, that are making retro game consoles that fit your criteria, that have modern features, and they are very cheap. They're like 50, 60 bucks, but they are very, very good, and they are very cheap. Retroid make plenty. Let me see. Because the ones that are sold in Indonesia, like Retroid or... mostly it's just Retroid. The one that is... Anbernic. I know Anbernic. That's a brand that I recognize. I know Anbernic. That is a brand that I recognize. There are plenty of... If you go online, loads and loads of manufacturers of retro games. Of retro game consoles. And they will let you to play all sorts of retro games. And they have all sorts of modern features. Let me grab one real quick. I'm going to grab one that's like slightly, that's like on a reasonable budget, that is actually like expensive, but that is pretty expensive. That's good enough on my retro. I'll just take a Retroid Pocket 2 Plus is 1.69 million. That's a bit too expensive. That's a bit too expensive for my taste. Anbernic. The Anbernic, this one is foldable. Excuse me. This one is like a GBA. Oh, it has Linux? No, it has Linux. No way, that's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, let me show you that. Let me show you this real quick, right? Something like this. They sell this here in Indonesia, right? So you can buy something like this. They made these retro console games. They're not exactly made by the official manufacturers, but you can definitely get these in Amazon, or in my case, I got these from Tokopedia. And in Tokopedia in Indonesia, they cost 1 million rupiah, which is like 60 bucks, 60 to 70 bucks. You buy one of these, you can play all sorts of games, all sorts of retro games with the appropriate buttons, because it sucks playing like retro games with the on your phone. So you definitely got to get a dedicated hardware for it. And apparently it supports Linux. So that's crazy. That is amazing. But yeah, there are loads and loads of manufacturers of that. They just develop like retro games that actually fit in your pocket, and you can bring them anywhere and you can play them wherever you like. And plenty of them, there's some of them even support HDMI, which is crazy. That is crazy. The fact that they support HDMI, which is absolutely crazy. Some of these do not have all the buttons or the analogs. Definitely, you need to get ones that have all the analogs if you want to play something above a PS2 game. So you definitely want to get one that has analogs on both sides. But otherwise, like there are plenty of manufacturers that sell these types of retro game consoles. Anyway, where is I? The Linux desktops they run aren't desktop Linux. Yeah, that's true. But you can still load them. You can still like load ROMs to them. What does God taste like? I don't know. Abba Bro apparently fucked with God, so both are too big to be portable. Switch and PlayStation Portal. What's a game you didn't like at first but grew on you as time went on? Resident Evil 6, without a doubt. I used to hate Resident Evil 6 because it just goes against a lot of the horror roots and everything like that. But I have grown so much as to appreciate it more and more as time goes on. Another game that I used to hate, but I didn't like at first, but it grew on me and I appreciate it a lot more, is Sonic 06. Sonic 06 gameplay is still terrible. It's still absolutely terrible. It's still an absolutely garbage game in terms of gameplay and everything like that. But I do have a soft spot for it, and that is because it has a great Shadow story and it has a great Silver story. The Sonic story can go fuck itself because that story is absolute garbage. But the Shadow story is amazing. The Silver story is amazing. Blaze is also amazing in there, but that's my personal bias. And it has the best depiction of Shadow. If you want the best depiction of Shadow in any Sonic media ever made ever, it is the Sonic 06 version. The Sonic 06 version is the best Shadow. Straight up, in my opinion. The best. It is the surface line of devices that are pretty well received. They're also quite experimental in terms of designs. Anyway, Cairo Silicon to $1. I shouldn't have reported NVIDIA Who Plus. I didn't realize that we were sponsored. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Wait, I'll tell you this. There's a reason why I wear this NVIDIA shirt. There's a reason. There's a reason why I wear it. Because it says GTX in there. And GTX is about to receive 0 driver support. So this is me mourning the death of GTX GPUs. Because not only they are dead in terms of production, but they are no longer going to have driver support. So they are basically more dead than ever. Rest in peace, NVIDIA GTX GPUs. Anyway, those games were during their ultimate days. I believe the older games were on the Spectrum. And I pretty much all of Rare's games that weren't connected to Nintendo, like Donkey Kong Country. I still don't care for most early 3D games. They're incredibly clunky and held up by nostalgia. Well, that's fine. That's your subjective opinion. I personally think GoldenEye, I played GoldenEye and I still really love it. I also played Perfect Dark. I still really like it. Even though it's a bit, it's what do you call it? It's definitely a bit confusing at first, but otherwise I really love it. If you want awkward anime bath scenes, try Totoro. Okay. Most Nintendo 64 games haven't aged well. I somewhat agree in terms of graphics and aesthetics, but in terms of gameplay, I played Super Mario 64 and I still love it. I like making AI generated art for fun too. It also provides fun reference if it needs that for drawing or asking for commission work. You know, now that you brought up AI generated art, right? One of the things that I like to do is to when I'm reading James Bond, I want to imagine how James Bond would look like. But I want to imagine James Bond as an anime character. Right? I don't want to imagine James Bond as, well, James Bond. Oh, it's James Bond. Well, it's James Bond, so it's just gonna be like he's gonna be played by Pierce Brosnan. No, I want to imagine James Bond as an anime character. Oh, I missed 2 screenshots that I forgot to put. Let me just fix that real quick. So I decided to take a couple of screenshots of James Bond. So there's that James Bond sketch, and I told the AI art, right, to turn it to anime. And wow, the piss filter came back. The piss filter is there. even though the sketch was originally supposed to be originally white, but the piss filter is clearly there. But it does look like, hey, if you want to see a James Bond anime, that is how I imagine a James Bond, an anime James Bond would look like. That is perfect. But I thought that's a bit older, right? That is a bit of an older James Bond. I want him younger. I want him to be younger. And he actually generated, in my opinion, the perfect James Bond. Like, if James Bond looked like this in anime, I would fucking watch that. That is exactly how I would imagine it. And just out of curiosity, I also generated Felix Leiter, because Felix Leiter in the what do you call it? In the novel, they have a sketch for him. But he has his right arm is cut off because he got eaten by sharks. So I asked him, hey, can you generate Felix Leiter? But the problem is they generate Felix Leiter, but they have him hold a hook arm instead of having his arm to have a hook. So that is a bit of an error in that part. But regardless, it is fun, and I still keep it there. But otherwise, I'm not going to use it for... It's good for me to imagine the characters, but otherwise, I'm not using it for like genuine purposes. It's very funny. But anyway, where's I? Anyway, Abba Bro is here. Yo, fam, how are you doing?
Hello?
I can hear you.
On. Just a second.
I can hear you, but you're not...
a second.
I can hear you, but you're not here. You're not on video yet. You are... This is the latest that you've been. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay, I have an explanation. I am very sorry for being a little bit late, but I can assure you that I have an explanation. Let me just say that I have now 2 weeks of a depressive state. Well, here's the thing. Last week I was like, this is not good, because I was a bit depressive because it was just after the exams. I'm done with the semester. I thought I was gonna be like, hey, chillin'. Just chilling. We're gonna do it. What I'm gonna do whatever I can. But turned out the entire week I didn't do anything. I didn't do jack squat. Now, fast forward to now. The next week I was like, okay, let's make the next week better. Let's do something on the next week. And this is another week where I didn't do jack squat. But I have a good explanation as to why. Do you know why, fam?
Why?
I am like genuinely stressed out over the fact that I might go homeless.
You are stressed out on the fact that you might go homeless? What the fuck is going on?
No, it's just, housing market's kind of ass here. So
you want to find a home, right? You want to find
exactly.
You want to find a
housing
house.
market's kind of ass, and I don't want to find a house in the sense that I would want to move out from here, but I have to, because I have to move out from here at some point. So yeah, it's just been stressed out by the fact that the housing market here is fucking ass, bro, and it's actual trash. And I don't have a lot of options. So essentially throughout the week I was just like
that is crazy.
Over that, but
that is
yeah,
crazy.
I'm here. I just hope that I can actually get some kind of possible lead. But yeah, if you by the coming months, if you see me somehow not have a housing, well, you know why.
Yeah, that sucks,
happens,
man. But hey, aside from that, what have you been up to?
Aside from that, let's see here. What have been up to? I have been not in a good sleep schedule for the past week, but it kept me. The things that kept me awake was the things that I did not want to be the things that kept me awake. I every time I can't go to sleep, I just boot up a roguelite game that I can play on my phone.
The roguelite game that you can play on your phone, okay?
This past few weeks.
Actually, hold on,
2 weeks,
fam. You tell the chat, fam. I got a package coming, so be right back.
Okay, you go grab the package. But yeah, for the past 2 weeks, I've been just playing a lot of Balatro and Super Auto Pets, which, I mean, don't get me wrong, they're both great games. They're both really amazing games. But, like, I don't know, man. A lot of things have been stressing me out. And the fact that I could not get good sleep is also another thing that stresses me out. But Carol Silicon tipped $1. GTX is not fully dead. The only one that will receive updates, however, will be GTX 16 series, which was released at the same time and uses the. I could not read what the rest of that message is, so I'm just gonna tell Appa that there was a donation. But yeah,
Okay,
man,
sorry, fam. What are you saying?
Oh, I just got a royal flush. Damn. But yeah, so I've been playing roguelites that I can boot up on my phone for hours and hours to the point where my sleep schedule is probably begging me to not do that. They're both awesome games, man. It's Balatro and Super Autopets. Been loving them both.
Very nice.
Real.
Very nice. I'm glad that you're enjoying that, fam. By the way, fam, I've been buying these. You know what these are?
What are these? Are they like magnet stickers? that
Yes,
put
you are correct.
that compatible with MagSafe?
You are
Well,
correct.
that's great,
Bravo.
but
You are bravo.
you know the problem that I have with those? My case has those,
Uh-huh.
and my phone has a wireless charger, but I don't have anything that it can stick to.
But I do. But I do.
Yeah, that's the
I
thing.
have a wireless-
I want to have something that.
this.
What do you primarily stick it to? Because the ones that
This
made me.
this charger that came with the Infinix phone that I bought.
Hey, that's cool.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
the
you already
Infinix
have a
phone.
charger, so that works.
Yeah,
I
that
don't have anything that I could stick it to. That's the problem. But I want some kind of like the most useful thing that I could see it being is just a phone holder for like the car. That's the thing that I want to have for it. But yeah, that's awesome.
yeah, so
Because I have the magnets.
oh, it works.
I don't have anything to stick it.
It works. There you go. Works.
Of course, it's supposed to.
Yeah, I'm looking this literally. I went out last night to phone accessories to look for these, but they don't have them. I absolutely despise that. But regardless, there's that.
They don't have the magnets.
Yeah, they don't have the magnets.
Yeah, well, I mean, depends on your phone too, right? Some phones just outright have.
Yeah, because I was planning to look for the case.
Different problem.
I was planning to look for the case that has them, but my cases do not have them. These two support wireless charging. So
Yeah, that's the
anyway.
thing. I have the different problem where I do have the magnets, I do have the wireless charger. I don't have anything to stick it to.
Get a wireless
Which I
charger
probably should
power
buy.
bank like
Yeah.
these. These are only 3,000 milliamp hours, so it's not exactly
Yeah, not bad.
not bad. It does the charge like in an emergency, but I always still also have like a separate charger to bring. Anyway, aside from that, fam, if there's nothing else, if there's nothing else,
There was a donation, fam.
oh, there's a donation.
Yep.
Caro Silicon. Anyway, tip $1. GTX is not fully dead. The only one that will receive updates, however, will be the GTX 16 series. Yeah, it's not fully dead, but it's like it's the same as the remember that clip in Ghost Recon Wildlands where Sam Fisher is like, do you know there's that guy, the guy with the bandana or something? And then he was like, yeah, he's retired. Really? So it's only me. I was like, that shit's depressing. That shit is depressing. So everybody, all the GTX 700, 900, 10,000, the 10 series, they're all dead. And now it's like, only the 16 series is out. So it's like, really? So it's only me. I want to get that that clip. The Sam Fisher clip, because that shit is depressing. That shit is depressing. That shit is depressing. It's this one. Oh, they included the clip where they reference him too. That's crazy. This one.
It's not like someone else couldn't handle a stealth mission.
Oh, the audio is too low. Hold on.
Don't.
The audio is too low.
It's not like someone else couldn't handle a stealth mission.
Yes.
Don't say that. This is the genre we turned over every leaf in.
Why don't you make Sam or Gabe do the job?
What?
Sam or Gabe? Sam is Sam Fisher from Splinter Cell, and Gabe is Gabe Logan from Siphon Filter. That is an awesome reference. Also, what's with the stereo sound?
You have any extra?
Come on, it's not like you can shake me and make my ammo fall on the floor to pick up.
You're awfully flipping for someone with a knife to his throat.
And then you got the clip, from Ghost Recon Wildlands.
Karen today.
Oh my god, that is Like the original the original voice is too loud. Sorry, the original audio is too low, but then you got the Ghost Recon Wildlands clip. That's too loud. I hate that.
You look like you've clocked some miles since we last spoke.
Yeah, a few. I've heard they don't make them like me anymore.
True.
There was this other guy, though. Army infiltration. He wore a bandana or something.
Uh-huh.
I heard he finally retired.
Uh-huh.
Really?
Yep.
It's only me.
There's only me.
Why are we still here, man? Just sad.
Why are we still here?
Sad, man. Sad.
Just to suffer.
Oh, that is sad.
I can feel my leg.
That is so sad.
My arm.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I think it starts. Timer is out, but I still have plenty of chats that I haven't read yet. So give me a minute to read the chat real quick. I recently heard Kaylee Mills, among others, are gone from Hoyo. They're getting replaced. Wait, hold on. That's an old chat. Not the newest one. The word clanker award has no history at all. Also, job is not considered a slur. AI needs to have specific laws. Anime gun more Moe girl on Google didn't work. What an asshole. I got a gun. No improvements. I got 32 gigs on DDR4, so I am good. You forgot to switch it in the bio. No, I did switch it on in the BIOS. I did. I checked it. It was 3200 before the stream. But now it's 2133. I think it's because when it crashed, it switched back to 2133.
No girls.
Anyway. XMP shouldn't be disabled even if the PC crashed. I know, but it did anyway. So, great to see you playing Blue Archive to learn to strengthen my account. Dealing with DK and Fate Go North America for gacha. For non-gacha, Near Replicant's been great. I like that. How was it called? Wonder how good the PC version of Blue Archive is. Sorry I left it vague in the first chat. I mean, since Honkai Star Rail attend to Anime Expo, a lot of Fujoshis are excited on that panel due to the enactment of the infamous BAF scene. I think I have a laptop with an 850 lying around, but hasn't been used in many years. Woo, give that to me. Thanks, Appa, because of that Nvidia news that you mentioned. My dire need of a new laptop is even stronger than before. Get one at this point, seriously. Barely any drama this week. I've got new things coming for the household, and I got some more things fixed. Hopefully, I'll have them done soon. Also, a server I was in got hacked. Woof. By the way, speaking of Discord server, fam, you know what I've been using my Discord server for?
Okay.
Basically, an activity log. So I made a server that is private entirely for me, and I log every activity that I have ever done.
Wow.
Just so that I can keep track on what I've been doing that day.
that kind of works. I had a similar thing, but it's just a shared server with my girlfriend, essentially.
All right. 256 gig of VRAM is insane. That's less. No, hold on. 256 megabyte. My bad. Did I say gigabyte? I said megabyte, not gigabyte. I said megabyte, not gigabyte. 256 megabyte is a bruh moment. I hate being behind schedule, and I'm trying to my best to catch up with everything so I can finish everything up. As of now, I got a headache. Woof. I still vastly prefer physical media over just piracy. Yes, I can understand why. I just think, unfortunately nowadays... Wait, where's my bag? Oh, there. Yeah, I can totally see why. The problem is physical media is very, very... There are lots of restrictions on physical media. If you want to just plug in and play, nothing beats piracy. Xbox fell off so bad, even Gilly Master, a GTA YouTuber that uses Series X, starts recommending PC or PS5 instead. Woof. I'm gonna ask a very specific question. What is the best third entry in the series? Indiana Jones and The Last Crusade. That's the best third entry. Devil May Cry 3. Metal Gear Solid 3. There are plenty of great third entries in the series, honestly. Don't know where else. Time Crisis 3. Anyway. Frame Gen sucks and I hate how many people recommend it. I agree. Been playing Poker Night at the Inventory too, and man, I didn't realize how bad I am at playing poker. Oh, I'm pretty bad too, so. I want to play Rune Factory 5 for some reason. Get Sonic Rush for your waifu. I love Sonic Rush. I got that I already got that too, so. My jailbroken 3DS means I can have access to my 3DS games I want for free. Exactly. Love playing Super Mario Advance is basically the subtle view version of Super Mario Bros. 2. I'm fine with AI if it's the fan art kind that you find on Pixie for Pinterest. There's a lot of extremely good ones. Yeah, again, if you're just using AI art for fun, no issues. I use AI art for fun. I generate like James Bond using AI. I use it for fun, but I'm not using it like as a legitimate work. I don't use AI and then I post them in social media. It's like, hey, look, I made this art. Look at how amazing this art is. Like, please don't do that. Because you're gonna get bashed by a lot of anti-AI art people, anti-AI people. Anyway, fun fact: that's not the actual Super Mario Bros. 2. Wait, that's not the actual Super Mario Bros. 2, really? Because it's very similar to Super Mario Bros. 2. Yeah, the first one. A port of Super Mario Bros. 2 and the original Mario, I think. Mario Bros. Several new features. The Super Mario Advance version of Super Mario Bros. 2 includes several new features such as addition of the enemy Roberto or Robotic Birdo replacing Mouser to Borrow for World 3, the addition of Yoshi Challenge, play much for visit stages area Z, new point scoring system. So it's basically like it's a port, but there are loads and loads of new features for it. So yeah, it's a port, but there are loads and loads of new features for it. But it is based on the All-Stars remake. Ah, okay. It is based on the All-Stars remake version. So yeah, it's not exactly really the NES version of Super Mario Bros. 2, but it's more like the remaster All-Star version. I tried to download PS Vita emulator in games. It's far more complicated than the PSP emulator. Yeah. Why did Tong Tong Sahur even become popular? I have no fucking idea, man. India, it's just brain rot, man. Brain rot. All this video I can remember is one of Proton John's Let's Play video on the Super Mario World soundtrack. I would love to have my emulators in phone, but I don't like touch controls. I agree. You notice that Hassan is becoming more unhinged. More unhinged? More? That implies that Hassan is never been unhinged. Anyway, consumer talk. But yeah, I am a consumer. Because I am a consumer, right? I am a consumer, and if I want to consume something, I would want to make sure that that something is good for me to consume. Because otherwise, if it's not good, then I'm not going to consume it. That's plain and simple. That's why I said, are you a political activist or are you a consumer? I am a consumer. If you're just gonna say consumer, right, like that, then you're just mocking me. And if you're just mocking me, then you're not exactly have any point. You don't exactly have any point. Pattern recognition. Yeah, again, for what? For what? For what? Not all woke games are bad. So not all woke games are necessarily bad. And not all bad games are because of that they are woke. It's not exactly as much of a pattern as you think. Unless you are, what do you call it? Terminally political, in which case, well, basically every woke game at this point is bad, right? And again, it also depends on your definition of woke, because everybody's definition of woke is radically different from one person to another. I think Watch Dogs 2 is an amazing game, but that game is woke as fuck. It is woke about as woke as you can get, but but in terms of gameplay, is very good. It's a very fun game. I ran into a feminist who is anti-Japanese and saying Japanese men should get therapy because their culture is bad and all that other stuff. Gabe knows what I'm talking about. Why? Why? How did you stumble upon that? 1440 build, yep, 1970 16 gig on a 50 or a 5070 Ti would be okay if you have the cash. Although if you have the patience, you can wait for the 5070 Super Series next year. They got more VRAM for the current current year. 9070 XT costs about 1,500 rupees less than a 5070 Ti. I don't really understand why people's flaming about Ghost of Yote. The game's not even out, and if it's about the actress, the Japanese dub will exist. People are gonna talk shit about games that haven't been released online. That's just to be expected. Just wait until the game come out. I'm back. I watched the teaser trailer for the upcoming Cyberpunk 2077, and they spoiled the first. They spoiled the first season on the trailer. But that is unfortunately a foregone conclusion. That is David being dead in the first season of Cyberpunk Edgerunners is about as much of a spoiler as the Titanic sank.
Bruh.
Yeah, that's unfortunately that's just a foregone conclusion. We all know about that already. She's saying Japanese women are being mistreated in Japan. depends on what. That is a very general observation. You're gonna have to be very specific on that. I should point out that the Jewish DK guy also had a reply for a DK Bonanza video that said, "Interesting, the black guy is on the drums." What? What anime or manga are those morons even watching? There are titles out there that are not shonen shit where the MC literally fucks women almost every chapter. Well, there you go. Did you play any anime games this week? No, I don't play games in general nowadays. I'm too busy. I watch movies, I can. I would suggest sticking to just OP's post and the final image in the line. Anything on Reddit is kind of reeks of toxicity, yeah. And more importantly, even in femdub manga, the girls don't want to beat up the guy all the time. They want to give him pleasure. Did you also get the AI post image? I already have that on before you shared the screenshots, so. Fucking auto scroll, where are you? Ah, there you go. There you go. You can be a non-virgin and an incel. You can be a non-virgin and an incel. Yeah, that's why when I draw that Venn diagram, there are loads and loads of virgins around the world, but there's like a very specific subset of the virgins that are incels, and the circle is like 99% in. I can't exactly draw precisely 99%, but you get my point. There are incels who are married as well. Well, if you think that incel's more of a mindset, then yeah, I suppose there are incels that have been married. Incels and married do not belong in the same sentence when describing someone. There are incels who are also married. They buy OnlyFans. So yeah, if you're talking about the incel mindset, then yes. Then yes, there are people who have that incel mindset while still being married. I'm more specifically talking about mindset, because there are people who have that incel mindset that are actually married, which boggles my mind. That's like being a Jewish Nazi. It's a bit of an extreme comparison, but that's what I'm saying. It's like, that's like being a Jewish Nazi. It's like, why? Seriously. Fetus Appa, I'm telling you. That old laptop could probably run Uma Musume on Steam. No, it does not. Do not redeem vibe, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. GPD still makes mini PCs. They do. At what age do you think you become fluent in English? I'd say 2016, 17. Basically during the time where I'm speaking more. Why did I say durang? Is Pirate Software Hoopla still going? Yes. Unfortunately, it's not the Pirate Software that we're going to be talking about. We're talking about something else. There's a difference between a netbook and a mini PC. Yeah, true. That is true. Mini PC, this is a netbook, right? This is a netbook. A netbook has the screen. So it's like a laptop, but a smaller version. A mini PC is like this. Let me show you a mini PC. A mini PC, let me, I'm just gonna get the gaming version so that you can see what I'm talking about. A mini PC is like a console, but a console PC, but it's like it looks like a console, but it's actually a PC. It's more like this. That's what I think of a mini PC, right? So it's more like a console. It's a small form factor PC, right? That has all the necessary inputs. There's a PC inside it, but it's like small. So that's what I think of a mini PC. The mini GPD, they do make like portable, what do you call it, handheld PCs. They do, if I recall correctly. The mini GPDs one, they made those. The GPD ones. They do make those. I know about those, but when I think of mini PC, I'm referring to those. Tablets allow you to write them with a stylus so they can take notes well too. Yeah, exactly. Netbooks only allowed to use the internet. Most tablets come with Android and you can't change that to Windows. That's true, but for the purposes of taking notes, do you really need Windows? Right? If you're using your tablet to take notes, you don't really need Windows. If you're using your tablet to just make a spreadsheet application or something, you don't need Windows because you got Google Docs, you got Google Sheets, you got PowerPoint, you got Google Slides. If you want to make PowerPoint presentations on your tablet, you can even have Canva on your tablet. Not that I recommend you use Canva on the tablet, but you can, technically speaking. So point is, like, tablets are basically, right? Yo, Appa Bro is on the tablet. Look at that. Yo. Yeah, tablets are basically the new mini netbooks. The only difference is they don't come with a keyboard, so you can just buy a keyboard for them. I use my iPad to take notes in class as well as using Apple Pencil to write them down. Faster than typing. Well, there you go.
There's this I don't know if you know this from there's this what do you call it? Like there's this e-ink tablet.
Yes.
You know the e-ink tablet.
Yes,
right?
I know.
Kindles. There's this e-ink tablet that is actually like what do you call it? There's actually for note taking, specifically for note taking. I kind of want to buy that one. Like I really want to buy that one. But
Yeah,
when I check on the price, like damn, no, fuck that.
Yeah, the price is pretty bad on that one.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Yeah, they run Android as well. The Linux versions they are not desktop Linux. They're not, unfortunately. They're not. I'd buy a Legion Go or an ROG Li for emulation, but these handhelds would be good for the 6th or 5th gen emulation. Yeah, exactly. Retro Game Core, Joy's Retro Handheld, and the Pox are the best reviewers for these small handhelds. Yeah, definitely. You can get to those, and they might sell. We're showing. Do you know, fam? Do you know in Tokopedia they sell like old ass retro gaming console hardware, retro gaming consoles.
That's cool.
And they're like portable retro game consoles. Let me show you.
Like the Soldier Boy console. I mean,
Kinda.
I mean, like the knockoff ones. That's
Yeah, the Soldier Boys are the knockoffs ones, but no, these are like legit. It's something like these.
Really?
Yeah, you could buy something like this if you want to play console games on the go, and you can like load them on there, and these are pretty reasonable prices if you ask me. Oh, the Ambernick one, this one 1.1 million for something like that. Yeah, that's pretty reasonable. I'm not quite sure about the quality of the buttons.
But the problem I see, the problem here is the fact that I think I would rather you just buy a controller, because at this point there's also cheap ass controllers.
Yes.
And compare it to your console, not console, phone. I meant.
Yeah, controllers for your phone, they do also exist. So that's another definitively something that you can buy.
I was looking around for like a controller that is cheap. I think there was one that is sold for essentially like, if I'm not mistaken, just like 200K, which is pretty good. Like already Hall effect sticks and all that stuff, but it's Bluetooth, so you can just connect it to your phone.
So you can also buy one of these like controllers. Like, oh, this is the backbone. I forgot who made this. Is this a Sony? I forgot who made the backbone.
The backbone.
Yeah, something like this.
Like Sony does have a backbone.
Yeah. But yeah, so they have something like this for like a controller. So you put your phone in the middle of that, right? And this price like 2 million rupiah. But but how it works is basically the same. So you can use your phone and have this controller, bring the controller on that and use your phone. So that is definitely an option. I do need to, our Asus also has their own official one, right? So mobile gaming controller, something like this. That is something that you can use. And there's a charger for that. There's a charger for that too, which is absolutely amazing. So yeah, this is something that you can consider as well. So instead of buying a whole ass console, you can just also buy like a controller and clamp your phone in the middle of that. That is an option. Whatever option that you use, you can enjoy it. It's definitely there are definitely many ways in which you can enjoy your retro games. Forgot to mention that a former AniTuber just announced their own anime. I think it was Giguk.
Oh, it's Giguk.
Yeah, it's Giguk. He announced his own anime.
How can you say he's a former AniTuber? He's still an AniTuber, man.
He's still an AniTuber. He still makes anime YouTube content about anime. So Shadow Gens also is a great representation of Shadow. They even let him shed a tear. It was racing games to me. I began liking the older Need for Speed games but Driver San Francisco doesn't control that well. Oof. Are all Sonic games connected? Yes and no. Most of them no, but there are some of them that are definitely connected. Wasn't Blaze's story considered not right to her character? Are you talking about the 06 one? She barely appears in 06, so I don't really mind that much. Sega tried to make a timeline, but in my eyes, it causes more issues. 1080 Ti can still play games. Oh yes, they can. The problem with the 1080 Ti is that it hogs a lot of power. So, I find it funny how handhelds like the Game Gear and Lynx failed because of their size and low battery life, but now there's the Switch 2 and Steam Deck, which are bigger and also have meh batteries. What's the replacement for NVIDIA GTX? The RTX? RTX, bro. RTX. That's pretty much the only replacement. I imagine James Bond to look like Roger Smith from the Big O. So, is RTX better compared to GTX series? Yes! Oh, yes. Oh, yes, they are. Oh, yes, they are better. They are better. Gives me Ace Attorney vibes. Understandable. Oh, I do need to see Big O. I do need to see Big O. Even in Harem Manga, I read one where the guy isn't a pushover and accumulates all the spy girls like a black hole. Anime James Bond exists. It's called Go-Go 13. Go-Go 13 is more like Hitman. More so than James Bond, but okay. I guess Hitman is also kind of close to James Bond, but okay. However, some GTX cards are still supported. The 16 series are still supported. Yes! But again, like I said, they're basically... The GTX 16 series is the Sam Fisher of the GPUs. He's the only one. He's the only one. I just like to make crossover skits, so just ask AI to make a skit of these two characters or properties come together, taking into account additional information. Here's another question. What's your favorite DC animated movie? I haven't seen all of them to make which one which one is my favorite.
Paradox?
The what?
Oh, Doom. Justice League Doom.
I have not seen Justice League Doom, but I have seen
Justice League Doom.
The one that I have seen.
It's the one. It's the one where Batman tries to kill everyone.
Yeah, but I haven't seen all of them to make which one that is my favorite. But I have seen Batman under Red Hood. That's pretty good. I can tell you that. Oh, Wonder Woman, the Wonder Woman and DC animated movie. One Gail Simone. That's pretty good. That is actually pretty good. Really, really good. Shame that Gail Simone is such a rabid fucking feminist. She's crazy. But when she's not being a feminist, she's actually a really, really good writer. If having a woman all of you is considered emasculated, then Appa Bro must be drowning in pussy. Oh. The next time we see Appa Bro, he'll be streaming in a cardboard box. Oh, true. Does Appasis also have
like
issues housing?
Clip.
Oh, that's a good question, fam. Does Appasis also have like? Does she have their?
No.
Sure
Well,
she has her own apartment, right?
She used to, but the thing that made it kind of good for her, like kind of easier for her, is the fact that she now lives with her boyfriend, so she can look for a place for the two of them and then split the rent, right?
Yeah, that makes it a lot easier.
For me, I can't.
Whereas,
really do that.
You're fucked.
Exactly, but she did have some kind of trouble before. But now she's pretty much locked in. So
all right,
which is good for her.
I imagine a chair stream where you heard background noises of Appa playing Brew Archive. Yeah, apparently, fam, Tombstone 3 have a dream with you of you continuing the BPA stream, and you're playing Street Fighter 6, and somehow a Yoshi game. Anyway,
a Yoshi game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Weirdly. So, Appa Bro, I now request that you play Yoshi's Story on Nintendo 64. Why? Because my mind made it up. That is funny,
bro.
That is funny. Kira Masandi, tip two Canadian. Late to the stream, that's fine. Been watching Indy 4 with mom. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I like Indiana Jones 4. I don't care. A lot of people say it's not a great movie. It's not a great movie, but I enjoyed it. It's way better than the fifth one. The fifth one is this. This is my reaction to the fifth Indiana Jones. Just this. Just like why? Like why the fuck would you want? Just why? As for the Switch 2, the display is confirmed to be wide gamut. It covers about 99% of the DCI-P3. Nice. Appa is curious that my sister brought that phone accessory and even it's the same package. What a coincidence. That's from Mikdodo. They're a very prominent phone accessories distributor here. Yeah. Anyway. Halo Studios is dying. Hollywood gives up on nerds. Gen Z players no longer want to play video games. Kotaku has been sold and don't know what else. Imagine if a random guy isekai'd into a world with Indonesian politicians as anime girls get that the MC would fuck. High school DXD but political. Bro, now that you brought that up, you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of the... It's a weird reference. It's a weird reference and only Indonesians get this. It's a weird reference, but only Indonesians get this. If you guys have ever been to an Indonesian theater, this will always play every single time. This. This.
Classic.
So this is a skit from an local Indonesian like animator team called Tai Lalats, right? And the skit basically involves these are very, very funny skits, but unfortunately they don't have subtitles for that. The idea for these skits, right, is that they play in the movie theaters to show, hey, this movie is rated this age, 21, in this case, it's 21 plus. Or this movie's for all the ages. This movie's for 13 and up. So basically, this is just the ratings board, but for Indonesians, right? So every single time, they will always play these videos. And these videos will always have these very funny skits. So for this one, it's a 21 plus. So if you're watching movies and the movie is rated as 21 plus and above, they will always have this skit. So it involves this guy. He got the lantern, he got the jinn, and he said, I want to be an adult. I want to be an adult. And the jinn just absolutely brought his wish. He became an adult. He became an adult in another world. But the problem is, he also has to deal with the harsh realities of being an adult. So he has his wife and his kids crying. And they're complaining and they're whining and bitching and everything like that. That's fucking hilarious. Based. There you go, guys. There's the harsh realities of the adult world. Be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you wish for. Give him a Sandy tip, $2. I know, sorry, 2 Canadian. I know why Mutt isn't in the 5th, but why kill him? This. Because this. Because this. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Because fuck you, that's why. 256 megabytes of RAM is insane too. That's competing with the 8800 GT. Oh no! Seriously. Did you hear that Nintendo Game Key cards are not selling well? Yeah. Yeah. True.
Oh, what do you expect, man?
Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. Who's the king? Where's the king? Did I see Damian Wayne? Is Damian Wayne on the chat? Should I play Return of the King? Is Damian Wayne on the chat? Should I play Return of the King? Speaking of 3, you're talking about the best third movie. Ah, shit. I thought Daniel Wayne's in the chat. You're giving me false hopes. No! I thought Daniel Wayne is in the chat. I thought Daniel Wayne is in the chat. No, you're talking about the movies, the third movies in the series that is the best. Oh, Die Hard with a Vengeance. That's also another one. As much as Xbox Studio closure sucks, I bet it's because they just aren't getting the necessary sales. It's a vicious cycle, no one buying Xbox and them not being able to get customers. True. I think he's referring to it originally being Doki Doki Panic. I agree. Yeah, I know what you meant, but by that logic, so is the NES version of Super Mario. Super Mario 2. Anyway. Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, Dot Hack G Redemptions like Cooper 3. Real Mario 2 is Mario The Lost Levels. Nintendo of America thought the game was too difficult, so they took another game to develop and localize it into a new Mario 2. There are games with woke elements that are still good or great games. Exactly. I'm also a consumer and I judge any media based on the writing, gameplay, and etc. Yeah. I just do not understand why people would want to judge them based on how woke they are. Just judge them based on their quality, man. But funnily enough, in Nintendo of Japan have basically adopted it as real Mario game as well. Elements of it have been put into future games and they've also re-released the game to Japan as Super Mario USA. In anime with panties and fan service stuff, that's why she said Japanese women are mistreated. Wait, you said that Japanese women are mistreated because anime girls are mistreated? You do realize that anime girls are not Japanese women, right? What? Japanese women are mistreated. Why? Because anime girls are being mistreated. Japanese women are not anime girls. One is fictional, one is real. You dumbass. Good lord. Like an anime with... Alright, I read that. It was surprising to see how a show that looks like a 90s show and another ONA that has the most 80s looking art style in the scene in a very long time. Speaking of Anime Expo, did see that a new Fish of the North Star anime happening. I saw the trailer. Looks fine. My mate was laughing when I pitched the manga idea with Indian politicians in a high school DxD setting. Anime girls that are willing to fuck with the MC. Excuse me. Racist to Japanese while being a weeb. Also, this week there was a Dragon Ball ad for Fin D. They actually successfully make it look like the old cell version of Dragon Ball. Netbook nowadays is just tablet and a Bluetooth keyboard. Yeah, that's what I said. Lots of women make hentai and consume it. Yes. Mini PC is the size of a large sandwich. Mini PC, you can mount it on a monitor. Yes, that's true. You absolutely can. Good for office work and light activities. A lot of people don't understand that the reason why modern anime doesn't look like old cell anime is specifically because no company is trying to look like old cell animation. Digital coloring is superior and far more flexible than cell painting, as well as being much quicker. Some series still use hand-painted backgrounds, not digital. It just depends on the series. SpongeBob and Freerun use hand-painted backgrounds. Most Android tablets support USB keyboard and mouse. You just need a USB-C dongle. Yes, exactly. Exactly. So all Sonic games are canon. Think of it this way, right? Let's put it this way. Okay? Think of Sonic games like James Bond movies. And I say that because not every James Bond movies are connected with one another. Not all of them. Not all of them are connected with one another. Even if they are from they have the same actors. Judi Dench was on both Pierce Brosnan James Bond movies and Daniel Craig's James Bond movies. Judi Dench are in both of them as M, but she's not the same character. Anyway, Ryuji tip $1. A new Fist of the Phantom star, you say? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. For real? For real? For real?
For real?
For real? Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Wasn't there a sub-series of the DC animated movies that you hated? Yes! It's called the Batman Bad Blood Trilogy. I hate every single one of those. They are terrible. I'm telling you, I can tell you the reason why they are terrible, alright? Damian Wayne beats Nightwing in a fight.
Yeah, that's just unbelievable, bro.
Damian Wayne beats Nightwing in a fight. And Nightwing has loads of injuries. And Damian Wayne has none. Bull fucking shit. That is an immediate middle finger on that. That is an immediate fucking middle finger on that. It is a big bullshit moment, and I just absolutely despise that ever since. Are you gonna watch the Superman movie when it comes out? Yes, I want to. I absolutely want to.
That's one of the movies that I'm actually absolutely stoked for.
Yes. A 21 plus movie rating. Do you have to gamble for a chance of seeing the good ending? Ha 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 ha. No, 21 plus it's not about blackjack. It's about the age rating. Return of the Jedi. Oh, Revenge of the Sith are great. Wait, you consider Return of the Jedi as a great third installment? No. I think the original question was the best third installment, not necessarily a great third installment. But Revenge of the Sith is a very good answer. I'll give you that. There's already an anti-stop killing game lobby, and they consist of... Oh, we'll talk about that later. The movie theater at my place does not have that ad when I watched that new Jurassic World movie, and I'm from Indonesia. That is weird. I think that's only on the Cinema 21, not on Cineplex, or maybe it depends on the theater. My beard and all keeps growing fast compared to my other hairs. I am not a dermatologist, so you'll have to ask your doctor on that. Some people can grow big beards, but other men cannot. Yes, exactly. Apa, imagine a 10E general, Indonesian soldier, as an anime waifu that lives with you. But why would an anime?
Why would I want to have that?
But why would I want to have that? Why would I want to have that? Judi Dench is awesome. She is. She absolutely is. Opinions on the Batman and Harley Quinn movie? I have not seen it. There's no middle finger big enough. Exactly. Nightwing might hold back. I disagree. I bullshit on that. I call bullshit on that. He does not hold back. Just because he's a kid, he does not hold back. I know Frontiers tried to connect the Sonic games together, but to me the dialogue doesn't feel natural. Way too much reference. I remember it being heavy. Revenge of the Sith is the better one of the prequel trilogy. 21 plus is the legal gambling age in the US. Yeah. And we made it to the end of the chat, so let's get straight to the intro. And I want to make coffee, so I'll be right back. In the meantime, enjoy the intro. Seriously, these goddamn fetuses, man. I'm telling you. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another installment of the APB Show. Wow, we actually made to the whole intro. We made it all the way to the intro without the PC crashing. By the way, fam, did you know an update for the PC crashing, fam? Did you want to know what caused it?
What exactly was it?
Well, you know what? You want to know what caused it? Let me show you. Okay, let me tell you. Okay,
well, I thought our running theory was that it's a power supply failure.
Yeah, that's the initial diagnosis. But I will tell you the reason why this PC crashed. Right? Okay. All right. I'll tell you. I have no idea.
Okay.
And the reason,
fair enough.
And the reason why I have no idea is because the PC turns on, right? I leave it for 4 days. I leave it for 4 days, and then after that, I turn it on, and then it suddenly turns on, and it works fine. Now it works fine all of a sudden.
It do be like that sometimes.
It do be like that from time to time. It was broken at first, but now it's just working out of nowhere. But regardless, ladies and gentlemen, we got loads and loads of Who Plus to discuss. But before we get to the Who Plus, I do have to say, I do have to this. I want to make some coffee real quick. So in the meantime, I'm gonna give huge credits to all these wonderful people who have supported the stream so much. Thank you so much to all these wonderful people. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Anyway, you want to see your name on these guys? Check them out. Stream elements link below, donate link down below, and also the latest donation come from Silicon. I cannot understand why EA is so desperate to release a live service game. Not because it is one, but more so the fact that they have the IPs that they can just convert to live service and keep updating without releasing a new one. Battlefield as an example. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Actually, my coffee's not done yet and I need to take a piss. So in the meantime, fam, can you entertain the chat? And also, I'm going to start the timer for specifically for the what do you call it? Actually, I'm just gonna start it here. Start it. Where's my timer? Where's my timer window? Oh, there you go. I'm gonna start it here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna start a timer. 3, 2, 1, go. This is for the recap. In the meantime, I'll be right back. So, fam, entertain the chat, fam. Entertain the chat.
I will try. Well, I'm also trying to juggle an entire zombie village of zombies. I would want to say, where is everyone going? Bingo. Keep up a strategy rated 1.46, but I can't really think that I chat. Glad the post crash worked out. My GPU is in the shop. Okay. So I guess it's not that. Oh my god. I'm being held by 2 identical looking zombies. And someone just threw dynamite at me. Okay. I mean, at this point, if you ask me, I kind of would have wanted to actually know what exactly is up with the PC, because if it just stays in that situation, in that condition, and we don't actually know what causes the crashes to happen, can't really, go to the next step and try to fix it. Which I don't know what's Appa gonna plan about that anyway, because I don't think it would be a good idea to keep streaming on the PC without ever actually figuring out exactly what is wrong with it. But I guess that's a problem for another day. As I would say, that's a problem for future Appa, which I don't know he's gonna deal with it. I don't know exactly how he's gonna deal with it. But last time when he said that it was power supply failure, makes a lot of sense to me. Ooh. I gotta say, whoever's idea it is to put a parry mechanic in Resident Evil 4, give that guy a raise.
Oh, apologies for the interruption. Apologies for the interruption, but I got myself some coffee. And it is time for the previously on the APB show. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the previously on the APB
but
show.
But a depleting and limited amount of knife is just crazy, bro.
Oh, depleting. What happened? What was the context of that one?
No, I was talking to chat how I was saying whoever had the idea to put a parry mechanic in Resident Evil 4 needs a raise.
Why?
But the mechanic of the depleting and a limited resource knife is dumb.
So they cancel each other out.
Exactly.
So mod. My suggestion is
I
just
was about
fucking
to say,
mod it.
I'm probably gonna be like, come on, this.
Wait, you play
it's
Resident? Wait, you
dumb.
play Remake 4?
I'm playing Remake 4 now.
Really? Why?
Yeah. And do you know why?
Why?
There was this moment of time where we were waiting for the Steam sale because me and my friends were planning to play like Image Rise and stuff. So we were waiting for it for now. And then there was a stint of time where none of us know what we were gonna play. So I just randomly thought like, hey, I want to install the Resident Evil 4 remake. So I'm just downloading it. I just downloaded it. Just pirated it.
All right. Excellent. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to split it proper right now. It is time for previously on the APB show. Where's my chess pieces? Let's play chess pieces. My God.
Oh my God, who threw these dynamites, man?
Previously on the APB show. Last week's sponsors, thank you so much. You guys are absolutely amazing. The most weirdest way to censor the word pedophilia. Like, why? Why do you censor it? Pedophilia. Just say pedophilia, bro. You're not monetizing your content. That is so fucking dumb. The Trump phone, the Trumpmobile is absolutely dumb. But when I heard Trumpmobile, I thought it's more like the Batmobile, like a Trumpmobile, but no, it's actually Trump phone. This kick streamer, quote unquote, accidentally set his room on fire, and I don't just he put in a freaking soy face when he set the room. Why? Just why would you do that, bro? Why? Just why would you do that? Godzilla Minus One apparently only made $10 million on the budget, which is incorrect from the 15 million budget, and this guy is mad. Seriously. This guy is triggered at the word job. Triggered at the word job. Even though he was talking about I'm at my job, bro. Just
it's funny how he's triggered by the word job, and the joke for a couple of while was if you're unemployed, like you're gonna be scared of like a job.
Oh no, jobs, right?
Me and my friends, because most of my friends already at this point already got an internship. So everyone is at this point not unemployed. So like kudos to them. But then at this point the scare changed out from a job to a home. I'm about to be homeless.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, absolutely. Well, there you go. Jobs. Ooh, no, triggering.
Jobs,
and guys, this is also part of my job, so if you can make it the nice number one is $30. If you can make it $30, that'll be great wine. Great, guys. Come on, y'all. Just saw a guy just have a book and just a doc. It's just a Word doc and a bunch of books. No open tabs, like a sociopath. How dare he, right? Death Stranding order failed. Just pretend you won. Just pretend that you win. Why the fuck not, right? Outrage, moral outrage of Final Destination boggles my mind. Like, why the fuck are you just morally outraged by that? It's just Final Destination. It's not the most. It is not the most. We've had these movies for years now. At this point, thank God that it came back, and the new one is great. If you haven't seen the new one, fam, watch it. It's amazing. That has a fetus being killed that I showed all the time. But seriously, Stalker is apparently saying that you will perish. Ooh, scary. Front Mission 3 Remake has horrible AI generated AI quote unquote fix. It's not AI fixing nothing, slop. Just AI garbage slop. Absolutely garbage. Even though they have the original art right there, there's high quality. You don't need to use AI for that. This AI bro is responding to the haters by having this dumb video where the character says Ban Ai.
Ban Ai.
What the fuck is Ban Ai? Ban AI, not Ban Ai, you dumbass.
Excuse me, miss.
Oh, nigga!
And apparently somebody said the N-word. So, ChatGPT is rotting your brain. And so is movies. And so are TV shows. And so are Google. And so are video games. Yes. Yes, they do if you don't consume them in moderation. Which is why I said you do not overuse AI, okay? We're not saying stop using AI. Don't overuse AI. AI is a good tool, right? AI is a great tool. You can use it and it can be helpful for you. Switch to screens is this guy said that if you connect your switch to your OLED monitor, that means you're broke and retarded. These guys are the broke ones. They're not retarded, but they did steal a bunch of Nintendo Switch. They did steal a bunch of Nintendo Switch consoles, which is crazy. PC gaming is overrated, according to some console peasant and loads and loads of console peasant takes. Nvidia claims that the new RTX 5050 is 6,000% faster. Whoa, man, 6,000%. 6,000%, over 6,000, man. Over 6,000% faster. Crazy.
Frames, bro. Come on, y'all.
Anyway, the new mod, there are mods for the Stellar Blade mod where she's apparently a black property. She's a black slut, right? So, absolutely crazy. So there's a mod like that. Hey, if you're into this mod, perfectly fine. That's entirely yours. Okay, that's entirely on you. You choose the mod that you download. You choose the mod that you pick. But apparently, Nexus Mods banned this mod. It's available on Ayaka Mods. But this guy is like, do not click the tweet because the mod is, oh no, it's horrifying. It's just a black fetish mod. It's a mod that fetishizes black guys and race play. It's really not that hard. It's really not that hard. Unless you're talking about the black guy's cock. They're pretty hard. But this is really not that hard to comprehend. Come on, y'all. And this person is endorsing censorship because it's gross and yucky. It's gross and yucky. Like, guys, this is it's gross and yucky. Somebody actually said this with a straight face. Gross and yucky. Like, I'm telling you, sometimes some of these fetuses, they have to be dropped the piano. I don't know what else to tell you. It's like some of these fetuses need to have the piano drop on their fucking head. Jesus Christ. My lord. Jewish Donkey Kong. There's a sequel for that, apparently. Kotaku in Actions being dumb again. There's this fucking dumbass hoopla where somebody is encouraging eugenics, but for black people. So we're going to breed you out of the existence for white people. White people are gonna be banished because black people are gonna breed, I guess. I don't know why. This is the dumbest fucking thing. Climate change propaganda app called Climate Station. Just loads of PlayStation conspiracy. I don't know what the fuck this is going. Stop killing games. Detractors. And there's a big detractor we're gonna talk about way later. There's that. Judge Holden is apparently from... Judge Holden, the character, he is loads and loads of... He's a terrible, terrible character. Loads and loads of crimes. Crime is so bad, the guy just goes full astaghfirullah and he converted to Islam.
Astaghfirullah.
The crimes are so bad, he just goes astaghfirullah. And he converted to Islam. Good lord. Absolutely crazy. And one of the craziest ratios that I have ever seen on Twitter X in the last couple of weeks. 370 likes with 1,000 comments, replies, and 4.3 thousand presumably quote retweets. Absolutely crazy. And those are all the hooplas. Wow, perfect ending on that one. That is crazy. And those are all the hooplas of last week's stream. Those are all amazing. Now let's get to the hooplas of this week's, featuring Captain Jin.
The creature. Featuring the creature.
Seriously, but honestly, I feel just absolutely terrible for that new Perfect Dark game. God dang. But yeah, we'll talk about that way later. In the meantime, as always, thank you so much to all. Once again, thank you so much to all these wonderful sponsors. You guys are all fantastic. This stream would not have been possible with all your support. So if you want to support the stream next week, right? Next week, you're going to be on the credits, man. So thank you so much for this week's sponsors. You guys are fantastic. Fam, we got plenty of fan arts. First off, Homie Bros fan art from Angetroid. Wearing that Dick's Booth drip. Right? Homie Kisser, Homie Bro, and Furry Femboy Abba Bro. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the fan art. Keep them coming. And fam, a glorious meme from the Tombstone 3. Check this out.
I'm gonna send this to my girlfriend. I want to see how she reacts with this one.
Oh man, that is amazing. That is amazing. I absolutely love
that picture of the swimming pool is cursed as hell. I really need that. Holy shit.
Yeah, that
Thank you for the meme, bro. This is high quality memeage.
That is some high quality meme, I'm telling you. That is some high quality meme. Absolutely crazy. I am sending you to WhatsApp. But seriously, thank you so much for the meme, Tombstone 3. Absolutely
High quality
fantastic,
memes, bro.
What is if you do this will try to kill you? Alright, so let's begin. No, I stopped the timer. Ah, dang it. Okay, I stopped the timer. Let's properly begin. Jesus Christ. I stopped the timer by accident. Anyway, they put a warning in front of Rush Hour because of Gen Z. We all love our 90s buddy comedies, but this movie was created in a different time. For your information, certain depictions, language, and humor may seem outdated and at times offensive. I mean, I'm glad that they just gave a warning, but they don't censor the stuff, right? I would rather take a warning up front. Hey, got offensive shit here. Rather than straight up censor stuff.
The warning's like, hey, there were different times, bro. For real.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys know which scene that they're referring to. Fam, do you know which scene that they're referring to that have depictions and language and humor that are outdated and offensive?
I'm sorry, I kind of missed. What movie is this?
Rush Hour.
Oh, Rush Hour. Ah.
You know,
is it the scene?
You know which scene I'm talking about, guys. You know which scene. Let's play that real quick.
Classic scene, bro.
What's up, my nigga?
Classic scene.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I can totally see why they put the warning there. This is definitely a product of its time. But no, fam, that's not even like the worst. Jackie Chan saying the N-word and fighting a bunch of black guys. That's not even the worst. Like, my absolute best scene, the one that makes me go, is the absolute cultural appropriation from Don Cheadle on Rush Hour 2.
Don Cheadle?
No, I'm dead serious. I am dead serious. You know that scene, right?
No, I don't know. I don't know why you. I don't know why I find it how you pronounce his name funny.
Yeah, y'all know that scene. Y'all know that scene. Y'all know that scene. It's the scene. It's the scene.
In front of my wife,
this scene is so
my kids out there.
It's the scene.
Kenny, you embarrassing yourself. You're a black man with a Chinese restaurant on Crenshaw.
On Crenshaw.
Oh man. That movie is amazing. I love the Rush Hour trilogy. If you haven't seen the Rush Hour trilogy, they are amazing. But god dang. But hey, so there's that. There are certain depictions, language, and humor that are definitely quote unquote outdated. Bit of a warning. I'll take the warning than outright censorship. I would not tolerate outright censorship or straight up, oh, the movie's not gonna be, we're not gonna air the movie on there anymore. It's like, if you give this warning, fine. At least the movie is purely uncensored. I'll take that. Come on, yo. Anyway, moving on. Oh, what is this? Oh, this tweet is deleted, by the way. I have so many thoughts on this that it literally keeps me out at night. Zohran Mamdani eating rice with his hands! Oh!
What?
Oh no! Eating rice with the hands, fam. How disgusting. Oh no! Disgusting! How dare they? The shock, right? The horror. I eat rice with my.
It's a problem.
What is
bro, I do that shit on the daily, bro. It's every day, bro.
Bro, Charlie Kirk, whoever you are, I have no idea who you are, but yeah, Charlie Kirk, whoever you are, if you have no idea how people eat their rice. Bro, come on. That's what most Southeast Asians or even Asians do.
C gang rise up, bro.
Seriously, Southeast Asian gang rise up. We eat our rices with our hands, bro. That's just how it is. But apparently no. I very sincerely doubt he has to scratch his anus any less than the rest of us. Excuse me, Charlie. Okay, all right. You eat with your, if you're going to eat your food with spoon and with your spoon, fork, and knife and everything like that, do you still wash your hands? I mean, why would you want to wash your hands? You're gonna use your knife and this fork anyway. You gotta use all these utensils anyway. Seriously, think about it, fam. Why would you want to wash your hands if you're gonna be using these kitchen utensils anyway? They're already clean, right?
Go ahead, take a shit. Go be a Neanderthal and take a shit and then wipe it off in toilet
Bro!
paper like a fucking numbnut.
Seriously, like as if
This is not an attack on him. This is an attack on any country that does not use bidets.
that implies that implies that people do not wash their hands before they eat. If you don't do that, one, ew.
Go fuck yourself. Hello.
If you don't wash your hands before you eat your food, one, ew. Do that, please. It's hygiene, right? Straight up.
As a young old man once said, wash your hands.
Wash your ass, bro. Jesus Christ. And two, yes, you will get sick. Seriously, this is basic hygiene to everybody. Wash your hands before you eat your food. This is basic hygiene. Even when you are using a fork and a knife. Seriously. Come on, y'all. Good Lord. I very sincerely doubt he has to scratch his anus. Don't. Bro, everybody wash their hands before they eat their food regardless. So even if you scratch your fucking anus before you eat your food, you wash your hands, right? Good Lord. Any less than the rest of us, which makes that whole display unbelievably disgusting. You clearly have never seen somebody eat rice with their hands, for one. And for two, bro, we do eat rice with our hands, but we're not uncultured. We do wash our hands before we eat. Everybody's reminded of that, even. Good Lord. Anyway. Moving on. It's not politics, it's just basic hygiene. Okay, what is this? Oh, are we talking about politics now? Many people have had the wrong impression about me. For this, I deeply apologize. I have no idea who you are. So I thought it's important that I clarify things in order for there to be no further confusion. I don't have any sympathy for anyone in Gaza. I am not gonna touch that. That's just political.
Bro.
As an average tourist, this was the closest I could get to delivering my message to the United Nations on behalf of all my Israeli friends.
Bro.
Lady. Lady. Wait, did you... I don't know about you people, but it's very counterproductive to throw the middle finger facing to your camera. You're giving... you're basically giving... You're basically this! You're basically this! You're basically this!
What do you say fuck me for? Say fuck that nigga.
Yeah.
Even 50 Cent got that right.
This is the person who took the words "go fuck yourself" to the most literal sentence.
This is the most literal interpretation of "go fuck yourself." Like, lady. This is how you do it. Not this. This, you're giving the finger to yourself, lady. What is wrong with you? Son of a dingus. Did I miss donations? Oh my god, I am so sorry. I missed a couple. I missed plenty of donations. I am so sorry. Oh my god, I missed plenty of donations. I am so sorry. I am very, very sorry. Okay, the last donation that I read is Keep It Master Andy. I'm gonna replay this real quick because I haven't read this one. To Canadian, Keep It Master Andy. Glad the post crash worked out. My GPU is in the shop. Woof. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, I read that, but I forgot to tell you that yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. I haven't read it. But anyway. Keep it Masadi tip $1, assuming he does not wash his hands. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Cairo Silicon, 10 minutes ago. I am so sorry. I'm going to replay you real quick. The villain did almost all the crimes under the sun, all but tax evasion. Guess he knows the golden rule not to take on the IRS. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. And 1 minute ago, keep it Masandi. Oh, but don't you know, bacteria is killed as soon as it touches metal utensils. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Yeah, but this is... Lady, it's that putting the politics aside, I don't know about the Gaza politics, but even I know how to throw a middle finger. Right? I have no idea about the Gaza Palestine politics.
I don't want to get into the politics. I don't care about which side is which side, but what I care about is I don't want people dying, bro. That's easy enough, bro.
Yeah, I don't want people dying. It's not exactly a controversial stance. But even so, putting that aside, like, This is not exactly the way you throw the middle finger. You flipped of yourself. Good job, I guess. Getting the hang of it. Bro. Getting the hang of it. Getting the hang of it. Getting the hang of it. Lady. Ma'am.
What are you doing, ma'am? What are you doing? I don't understand. What do you want to show yourself? You are very smart.
Well, you're clearly not very smart, and there's no middle finger big enough. True. Seriously.
There is no middle finger big enough.
I don't understand how you as an adult do not understand how to flip the bird. Like you don't. Yeah. Moving on. DoorDash driver was utterly incompetent, so I went off on her. Why? Just be nice, bro. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. They are not happy. People are not happy with your post, bro.
Gentlemen, this is
that ratio is
Democracy
hard.
Manifest.
That ratio is very telling, bro. Okay, let's read the chat. Why are you having a hard time finding Vidara? There were a few close-off roads. I had to take a detour. I am so sorry for the inconvenience. Well, there you go. Okay, then any reasonable person would... Actually, I wouldn't even send the first message. I would just wait.
No, even if I would, let's say I've been waiting for like 30 minutes, like 30 minutes longer than expected. I wouldn't send a message saying the first thing. I would say, hey, is everything okay?
Just be nice.
Are you getting lost? Like, yeah.
Just be nice, bro. It's really not that hard.
Extend the courtesy, bro.
Extend the courtesy. Are you back on track? Yes. What's your ETA? 850. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the bro, why can't you be nice, bro? Why are you such an asshole? What is your problem, bro? What is your problem, you
What is your problem, you insensitive asshole?
Straight up, what is your problem, man? Just chill out. That's like 20 minutes past scheduled delivery. Did you really need this dash?
It's not that bad, bro.
Did you really need this dash? Really? Did you absolutely really need this dash? Are you so hungry? Are you so hungry that you desperately have to contact the dasher like that? Come on, this is unacceptable. I just started DoorDash today and I'm new to Vegas. I'm sorry. Well, there you go. Just extend some fucking courtesy, man. You can take the tick back. I'm sorry, bro. The fact that she's willing to take some punishment for that is crazy. I will also file a complaint to DoorDash. This is a fucking Karen. This is a fucking Karen.
No.
This is a fucking Karen. This is a fucking Karen.
Not a Karen, fam.
What do you call it?
This is a person who is clearly jobless their entire life.
Fucking jobless. Oh, there's this. It's basically this.
Work done, and I need to get out of here. It doesn't work like that. It takes days. I want to talk to the manager. Okay, 1 second. Hi, how can I help you? What the fuck is?
I want to talk to the manager. Okay, 1 second. Hi, how can I help you? Love that. Love that. Classic. Seriously. Karens, man, I swear to God. The map you show is barely moving. It shouldn't take this long. Like, you're barely moving. Bro, I've had that issue forever. This is not the driver's issue. This is a technical issue usually. They don't usually show the latest information. That happens all the time.
Traffic, bro. Like, what if there's fucking traffic?
The guy's throwing a tantrum, bro. It's absolutely crazy. Look at this step. What are you doing? Actual Karen, what are you doing? What? It's actually showing.
Ma'am, what are you doing?
It's actually throwing a tantrum. What are you doing?
Ma'am, what are you doing?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Ma'am, what are you doing?
Actually going, what are you doing on that one? The actual Karen, man. I'm standing in front of Vidara. What are you doing? Black shirt and gray hat. Do better, bro. Chill out.
The fuck are you doing?
I I filed a format complaint to DoorDash. Okay! that is the best nonchalant okay I have ever seen. Good on you, driver. Good on you. That is an amazing okay. The best reply. That is the best reply that you could ever give to this camera. Okay, whatever. Took it like a champ. Amazing. That is amazing. You are an idiot for doing all this shit, man. What is wrong with you? Also, I got another package outside. I will be right back. In the meantime, read this guy's excuse.
I'm not gonna read this. I'm just gonna wait for Appa to come because Appa's gonna read it anyway. But I'm just gonna tell you guys. I'm just gonna tell you, chat, that meme is fucking awesome. 2003, and also I've been blasting this one song over and over again this past week. It's a sus title. It's called Weathercock. The title of the song is Weathercock. But it's from Mono no Awari, a Japanese band, which just absolute banger, bro. So yeah. In the meantime, I miss getting packages. I want to buy some packages now, but everything here is fucking expensive. Also, I probably should not worry about that. More worry about the fact that I'm gonna be homeless in a couple of months.
Oh man.
So yeah.
Seriously. The entire service economy operates on the premise that we pay money to workers to outsource various services or products. Nowhere in that service economy says, yeah, it's okay for me to be an asshole. Nowhere. Does that say it's okay for me to be an asshole to a service worker? No. It does not say it's okay for me to be an asshole to a service worker. Mistakes happen, sure, but good service and basic competence are to be expected in exchange for us paying them.
But being a nice person is also to be expected, bro. Come on, y'all.
How about not being an asshole, you idiot? By this reasoning, do you not think we have the right to complain about bad service at a restaurant simply because we can eat at home? No one says you have no right to complain.
You do have the right, bro.
Nobody says you have no right to complain. I'm saying you do not get to be an asshole. There's no reason for you to be an asshole. You want to file a complaint? Sure, go ahead. Just don't be a fucking asshole. My God, it's really not that hard to comprehend. Just don't be an asshole. Seriously. Oh my God. Oh my God, the ratio is worse.
Oh, yikes.
Bro.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
And I gotta say this, right? I don't relate to anybody that DoorDash their food. I just don't. I cannot relate.
I used to back when I was in the dorms because I don't have a kitchen, like literally.
Yeah.
But bro, there's one time I ever told you the story from. There's one time where I had like a big McDonald's order, right? And I bought it. I woke up late, like at 10 p.m. at night. I woke up late. I was like really hungry. At that point, I was like, okay, what's open? And McDonald's is open 24 hours. So I just like, okay, go get me some McDonald's. It sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a plan. Okay.
And do you know what the problem was, fam? I didn't realize at that time I was in my dorms, right? And the dorm is, of course, is in campus grounds. Campus ground closed at 11 p.m. The guy that was supposed to take my order was a bit late, and he caught up to the gates at like 11:15, and then he just called me and said, "Hey, the gate's closed. Like, I legitimately cannot reach you." And then he's like, "What do you want to do? Do you want to like what do you want to exactly do?" And I just said, "Well, that's my fault. I don't know about the rules." So I just told him, "Yeah, you can keep it."
Wow.
It was a big McDonald's.
How much did you order? Did you know the price?
I think it was like 80, 90K or something.
That's like $6, $6 to $7. So not a huge order in terms of American size.
No. That's a huge order, fam. That's a huge order, especially if it's a college kid whose daily budget for lunch is usually what, 10K, 20K. That's like what, 5 times the amount that I usually buy in one order. Right?
I agree. In relation to, let's put it, that's like a $20 order in an American equivalent.
Yeah, I'd say that's a $20 order, right?
Yeah.
So. And then I love how his reaction was just like he's fucking baffled. He's like, "Are you sure? Like, are you sure? You're giving this to me? Like, are you sure?" I'm like, I can't do anything, man. I can't.
Yeah,
I can't
so
go out
I'm a
because
bro.
it's really late at night.
All right.
So I just said, yeah, just keep it, man. Just fucking keep it.
All right, so basically, Appa Bro just ordered McDonald's. Unfortunately, the McDonald's driver couldn't reach him because the dorms are closed. So Appa Bro decided to give the McDonald's order that cost worth
have human decency, man. Just
that's
let
amazing.
have
Good on you, Appa Bro. Good on you. Good on you, Appa Bro.
I
Base Appa Bro.
Tell the steam, man. That's no old story.
Good on you, Appa Bro.
Because I remember the reason why I woke up late is because I had stream, and then I slept after stream, and then I woke up late at late at night, and I was like, I'm fucking hungry. I haven't eaten since the day, so I remember that happening.
All right.
Moral of the story is, be nice.
Yeah, be nice, man.
I don't think it's hard,
these DoorDash drivers, they're working literally 24/7 sometimes, even. Sometimes they're working literally 24/7. I've seen not DoorDash, but Gojek drivers, like not necessarily DoorDash, but they're basically the same thing, right? Same driver, same system, different apps. But yeah, they work at like late nights and they take orders from late nights. You know the gachuan noodle, mi gachuan? Yeah. They take loads of night orders. There are plenty of night orders at the time. It is absolutely crazy. Like seriously, like just be nice to these people, man. I don't understand.
Man.
I don't understand why it's really hard for people to be nice today. The internet's gonna be
do to others what you expect others do to you, bro. Come on.
Exactly. Gotta be honest. Some of you guys are so online, terminally online, that you haven't noticed it yet, but you become just really mean. Honestly, I agree. Just literally step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air. To a lot of people, I'm telling you.
Step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
I'm telling you, some people really need to take that advice.
For real, bro. Touch grass.
And goddamn, this cappuccino is delicious.
Please.
Damn, this cappuccino is delicious. My goodness. Anyway, community channel, hello. It's been a long time since I haven't seen you. Aside from the constant construction in the Clark County area, the National Weather Service released a dust storm warning. The damage from this dust storm caused roads to close. Well, there you go. So that confirmed what the driver said, that there are roads closed and she had to take a detour. There you go. Like, what else is there that you need to do, right? This note is incorrect. Wow! This note is incorrect. Wow. You actually want to challenge community notes. That is Darwin Awards. What is wrong with you? You actually want to step in and challenge community notes, bro. You are so dumb. You are so dumb. You are really dumb.
You are really dumb. For real.
This guy actually had the nerve to challenge community notes. The dust storm warning was issued via phone on Tuesday afternoon. The weather was clear and there were no issues by the time of this incident. In addition, there were no closure on I-15 Las Vegas Boulevard or West Hammond Avenue at the time of this incident. Traffic was light and easily flowing in and out of the vicinity of Arya, Vidara, or Cosmo. Bro! I don't give a shit if the facts are wrong. That does not excuse you being an asshole to some fucking DoorDasher. Come on, y'all. That does not excuse you being an asshole to a DoorDasher. It does not. What is wrong with you genuinely? Good lord, this guy is an issue. This guy, man. Get a load of this guy.
Asshole, bro.
Seriously, it's not... Stop being an asshole. These people are working their hard ass off and you're making their life more miserable. Imagine if that thing happens to you. Oh, no, wait. You probably don't even have a job. So you don't get to experience things like this.
He's probably fucking... He's jobless, bro.
Unbelievable.
Jobless encounter, bro.
Go get a job. Exactly. Moving on. Oh, fam. Remember this? I put this as a throwback. I was browsing a bunch of old hooplas.
What is this?
I was browsing a bunch of old hooplas and I encountered this. These are the TikTok fraudsters. The TikTok fraudsters, and I want you
the Chase Infinite Money glitch.
The Infinite Money glitch. I'm telling you, just left another credit union with a 50,000 approval on an LLC I just opened 45 days ago. I do this twice a week now. So this person made a fake company to borrow money from,
and then have a business account.
Yes,
and have a business credit card.
Yeah. So this person made a fake company to borrow money from, to pretend as if he's an entrepreneur. Well, legally he's an entrepreneur, but the thing is, you borrow 50,000, so You're gonna have to pay them. How the fuck are you gonna pay them back? Anyway, where you realize you can legally make your own check stubs by starting an LLC and running payroll through a payroll provider. They can pay you by processing your personal business or credit card in order to pay you via direct deposit so you can get a car, apartment, or personal loans.
Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds about right.
Fam, I made a mistake. And that mistake is, I thought this was to borrow money to buy car, apartment, or personal loans. It's worse.
Why is it worse?
I thought this was to borrow money to get a car, from apartment, or personal loans by making your own fake company and starting an LLC and pretend as if that fake company is paying you check by using your credit card. No, it's worse. It's about falsifying records to get car, apartment, or personal loans.
Bro.
Basically,
no, I mean, I don't see why this is a problem from. Because
it is a problem.
It might be legal. It might be illegal. It might be legal. It might be doable. But at the end of the day, they're all loans. You gotta pay them.
You gotta pay them. They are loans and you gotta pay them. No, fam. For one, I thought this was just a scheme to get infinite money. But it's worse. It's a scheme to falsify data to get a car, to make sure that you are eligible to get a car or apartment. So they have to check you. So let's say you want to get a car, right? The car seller or the car dealer is like, hey, what are your credit history, or what are your transaction history? Are you eligible to get a car because you got the money or pay for that? Especially if you're gonna pay it in installments, right? So yeah, this is basically, so this TikTok tutorial is basically scamming, telling people to how to commit fraud. Nice of you, TikTok, to tell people how to commit fraud. But don't worry, it gets worse. What they don't want to tell you, what they don't want you to know, fam, set up 3 anonymous LLCs. Yeah, just make 3 fake companies, right? Register your company in Delaware or Wyoming for maximum tax benefits because fuck taxes, right? You can use your consumer law to clean your credit from 4 to 14 days. To start a new year, you could fund both LLCs with a $15,000 no docs loan option. You go to Bank of America and acquire 4 auto loans with one inquiry. You rent out the 4 cars and now make 5 figures a month. So basically, this person is making 3 fake companies and borrow money to fund those 3 fake companies, and then using those money from those 3 fake companies to rent cars, to create a taxi of some sort. And that taxi is driving under your personal company. And then apparently because of that, you make 5 figures a month. No. No, you don't. You are still borrowing a lot of money from the bank to those companies.
5 figures, bro. You borrowed 5 figures, bro.
You borrowed 5 figures. You do not make 5 figures. You borrowed 5 figures, you fucking moron. Not even borrow 5 figures, because this person had 3 LLCs, they probably borrowed 3 times 50. That's 6 figures. They borrowed $150,000 to fund 3 LLCs, to fund 3 companies, in order to make a business that hopefully will make them 5 figures. But what if it doesn't make 5 figures? What if your business fails? So what the fuck are you gonna do to cover your loan, right? That's a fucking risk that you have to take. And yet, these TikTok tippers, right? This TikTok quote unquote fraud tips, right? They present it as if this is an infinite money cheat. And I absolutely despise that. Absolutely freaking despise that. So please, guys, I'm telling you, if you want to make a company, right? Go ahead. Nobody is legally prohibiting you to make an LLC or a company, right? You can make an LLC or a company, but at least make it an actual company. It doesn't even need to have a building, right? That's the thing about LLCs. That's the thing about it. It doesn't even need to have a proper building. It just needs to be a company with a legally registered name for tax purposes. But that's adult talk for you. Let's go back to dumb. Let's go back to dumb financials. Hey, if you want to talk about this is the high level financial shit. Let's talk to dumb financial shit. Snow Cone talks about how expensive it is being a content creator. Fab, check this out, guys. Check this out.
Y'all know how expensive it is to keep up with content creation?
Oh no, it's expensive, guys. It's very expensive to keep up with content creation. You just need this. There are so many. Oh my god. Should I play that? Should I play the cat? Should I play the cat? Oh man. I'm gonna play that video of the cat. Yeah. There are literal villagers in Indonesia that make loads of money. I'm not even bullshitting you, right? There are literal villagers in Indonesia that make loads of money just with their phone. All they need to do is just make dance videos. They just need to make like dance videos where they go this. Where they just go like that. And there you go, they make loads of money. I'm not even bullshitting you. That's a thing that happens. That is a thing that happens. There are people that make money using this. They literally sleep. It's a live stream of them sleeping and they make loads of money. I'm not even kidding you. That's a thing. I don't like that that's a thing, but that is a thing. So this is all you need for content creation. Whether you're successful or not, that's a different matter entirely, right? But this is all you need. It's not that complicated. You can even edit videos with this, right? My girlfriend edits videos with this all the time. But apparently you need a lot of budget.
Keep up with content creation?
No, you don't need a lot of money. Okay, what how much you make?
You could get a 10K check from Twitch.
What's with the sound effect, bro? There's really no need for that sound effect, but apparently, yeah, let's just put the sound effect there. Why the fuck not, right? You get 10K. 10K from Twitch. I wish I get 10K from Twitch. I wish I could get 10K from you guys. Seriously, CRINGE links below. Come on, y'all. 10K. 10K rupiah, man. Not 10K dollars. 10K dollars, that's crazy. Even donate me 10K dollars, you are fucking insane, but thank you so much. But hey, 10K rupiah, that's like $1. Seriously. $1. CRINGE links below. What is the Vine boom, man? Come on.
What the fuck is a 10K check when you gotta spend
Hold on.
When you gotta spend 5K on trips just to travel.
5K for travel?
Where are you traveling?
Where are you traveling for 5K? Where are you traveling for 5K?
No, but can't you just stream from your house? You know.
Can't you just stream from your house? Like, why is this? Why would you do this shit, bro? Like, I'm telling you, this is just so dumb. Like, can't you just stream for your house? It's really not that hard.
$500 on setup shit.
$500 on setup shit? Do you buy your 500 setup every month? Do you? Do you throw them away? Do you throw them away once you're done using them? That's a fucking waste.
Oh, that's concerning.
That is incredibly concerning and a freaking waste. Bro, this microphone that I'm using right now is $100 and I bought this microphone like 3 years ago? 3-4 years ago, and it's still usable to this day? Come on, y'all.
Fucking $2,000 on your rent. Fuck.
$2,000 on rent? Then why do you travel? If you spend $2,000 on rent, then why do you even travel? Like, $5,000 is a pretty good enough budget to just globetrot all around the world. I don't know about you, fam. But if you combine that with the rent price, you globetrot all around the world for $7,000. I mean, it's not exactly the highest price. I mean, I'd say $10,000 would be a better budget for globetrotting. But hey, $7,000, that should cover good enough. That should cover good enough budget for globetrotting. But come on, y'all. You don't really need to travel, especially you're already paying rent anyway, so...
$200 on Wi-Fi, $200 on...
$200 on Wi-Fi? What service provider did you have? I paid like a quarter of that. Not even a quarter, a fifth of that. How the fuck could you pay?
Toolkit. You gotta pay the Clippers, pay a YouTube editor.
Wait, hold on. What did you say?
IRL Toolkit. You gotta pay the Clippers, pay a YouTube editor.
No, what?
$200 on Wi-Fi.
Stop with the fucking Vine boom, jeez.
$200 on IRL Toolkit. You gotta pay.
$200 on RO2K? Is that what you said?
Pay the Clippers, pay a YouTube editor.
Pay Clippers, YouTube editors.
I don't think y'all realizing I be going in the negative doing this shit, okay?
It's just bad financial management, bro.
Hold on. Let's do the math here real quick. 5,000 travel, 2,000 rent, that's 7,000. 500, 400, that's 900. So that's $7,900 being spent. So you still have $2,100 left. If my calculation is correct, you still have $2,100 left for editors. I assume every editor is $1,000. Sorry, no. Editors like $1,000 salary per month. I mean, that would be reasonable. $1,000 editor salary per month. But it's like, yeah, okay, you pay your editor $1,000. Not exactly great salary, but hey, $1,000 it is. You pay editors $1,000, so you still have $1,100, or maybe $2,000. Okay, fine, you have $100. So you have $100 surplus that can easily be managed by saving a lot of money on, like, this travel. Why do you need $5,000 travel? Why?
Since where are you traveling?
Where are you traveling that it needs $5,000? You can go travel to Indonesia. It would barely take 2,000.
No, look. A, where are you traveling? And B, why is it an expense? Like, why is it not why is it a business expense? Like, are you making content while traveling? Then if you are, then I'm guessing you need a better business model, bro. This is not a really good business plan.
Seriously, it just boggles my mind. But yeah, so she's complaining about all that. Yeah, you know what, guys? I would rather you guys just give me $5,000 to travel. Fuck yeah. If you give me $5,000 to travel, I can assure you I am traveling. I know where I'm traveling for $5,000. I'm telling you. Thank you so much, guys. Streamelem links below. Come on, y'all. God dang. It's really not that hard.
I don't know how.
Moving on. What is this? Oh, no. Oh, no. This is an old. This is a throwback. This is a throwback hoopla. And this is a horrible throwback hoopla. Oh, God. This is ancient. This is older before this is older than meme stream. This is older than meme stream. If you have not seen this, guys, this is an open letter to Rey from Star Wars. I don't know why this guy decided to make quote-unquote open letter to a fictional character, but okay. Dear Rey from Star Wars, also Princess Leia and Wonder Woman and Sarah Connor and Trinity, Imperator Fiorita and Beatrix. Basically like strong female characters, right? And every character undertaken to help pay Mila Jovovich's mortgage and the godmother of them all, Ellen Ripley. If you are an empowered fictional character, female warrior type, this is a letter for you. Why are you writing an open letter to... Are people in 2016 absolutely cooked? I mean, that count. I'm also count on that one, but I was also cooked back in 2016. Don't get me wrong, guys. I was cooked back in 2016. You know how cooked I am, fam? Do you know how cooked I was back in 2016? I had skits.
Okay.
I used to make skits on my videos. That's how cooked I was back in 2016. Cringy ass fucking skits, man. I'm telling you.
It's cooked, but sure.
I was cooked. But hey, let me start by saying I have enjoyed many of the movies that you ladies have been in. I hope you won't think of me being patronizing. Hold on. I hope you won't think I'm being patronizing. This whole... I already read a couple paragraphs and you already sound very patronizing. You already sound very patronizing, but okay. If I say you're all beautiful, talented, intelligent flowers of your respective civilization. You are all beautiful, talented, intelligent flowers of your respective civilization. What is this? What is this fucking dialogue? Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck? Guys, this is older than meme stream. This was before I stream regularly. And the hooplas, the stuff that I got that were not outdated, but still like, you see this right now, nearly 10 years old, and be like, what the actual fuck were people writing? It's just the cringiest fucking shit, I swear to God. It is the cringiest shit. I might actually, because I made a video on this, fam. Back in 2016. That's why I encountered this. I remember this very distinctly. And I remember puking reading through this whole thing. I swear to God. But don't worry, it gets worse. My hat is off to all of you. Fucking literal fedora tipping. Just God. Literal fedora tipping out of this. I swear to God. When I found this and I read through this thing and I'm like, good Lord, I want to talk about this again. Because this is the dumbest fucking shit. And as a sworn gentleman, this is the...
What do you mean by that?
I'm playing this. I got nothing. What is wrong with you? Why do you... Straight up, like, I am loath to cause you any pain or embarrassment. These are fictional fucking characters, you... I swear. Oh my God, I am in mad. I swear. These are fictional fucking characters. How the fuck are you causing pain or embarrassment? These are fictional characters. In fact, if I may be so bold, I like to save you.
The fuck?
God, I swear to God, reading this shit, I am puking. I am 2 paragraphs in. I am only 2 paragraphs in and I already want to puke. What the fuck are you people cooking in 2016? And if you're cooking, please throw it back into the fucking crater, my God. Good Lord. Ugh. So you see the pickle I'm in. What fucking pickle? I feel like it's my job to tell you, your slip is showing. I think you're the one whose slip is showing, guy. Dude, quote unquote. I know I could just play my video back then, but I don't want to bore people. I want to show this real time. My videos were cringy as fuck back in the day. Hey, some people enjoyed that. Yeah. But regardless, I want to go through this thing again in real time so that I can see, like, my reactions in 2016 when it was new is radically different to my reaction right now. My reaction right now, I want to fucking puke reading this shit. I'm telling you. I'm one of those knights in the... Oh, God! No! No, 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 no! No! No, no! I'm... No! No! No, 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 no! No! No, no! What the fuck? No, no, no! I'm... No! No, 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 no! No! This guy genuinely thinks he's a fucking knight. No! No! I'm cringing this shit. What?
Hold on. No.
What the fuck are you people cooking in 2016? I swear to God, this shit's cringe. My God. I am actually cringing. Like, I don't usually cringe out of people's writing. I've had experience in the whole APB show and the whole meme stream. I've seen people write really bad shit, but I have never cringed this hard out of something that I did back in 2016. Good Lord. True chivalry demands action to... What the fuck are you doing? You do realize... I can't. But you can't do it without causing the lady in question a little to the old... What the fuck is P&E? Without causing the lady in question a little of the old P&E. What the fuck is P&E? What the fuck are you on about? No idea what that means, and I'm very concerned that you do. This fucking...
No idea what that means. Very concerned that you do.
Is this because Trump gets elected? When was this release? March 17. Trump wasn't even on president yet. I don't think Trump was not a president yet at that time.
Wait, I'm only 2016.
Yeah, he was.
Huh.
when do you think Trump was elected? It was in 2016, but not in March 2016, if I recall correctly.
Ah.
Yeah, he was the 2016 president, but not in March, if I recall correctly. But I'm only doing it because I care about you. And I hope if you read to the end, you'll see that I'm actually being much harder to myself than other men. So let's talk. I know the whole world is ladling on adoration for your brave contribution. Yeah, he was running for president, but I don't think he was elected as president. I do remember him running as president back in 2016, but he wasn't a president in March. It was still Obama. He was Obama. Hold on. Let me double check that. Let me double check that. 2016 president. 2016 United States presidential election. The election was held at November 2016, so this is not even the thing. The election was held in November 8, 2016. So I assume it is reasonable to assume that the campaign was held, like there was a campaign back in the day. So yeah, Trump was not a president in 2016. He was only elected at the very, very end of 2016 against Clinton. So yeah, at this point, it's not because Trump is a president. I think so. I blame this on Obama. Yes, I get to blame Obama on something. Let's go. I get to blame Obama on something. Yes, fuck you. Thanks, Obama. I get to blame Obama on something. For the first time in the series, I get to blame Obama. I get to blame Obama for something. Thank you. Thanks, Obama. Anyway, let's continue. I know the whole world is ladling on the adoration for your brave contributions to modern womanhood. I'm immune to that at this point.
What are you talking about?
However, you are behaving, all of you, in ways that do not befit your sex or glorify God. Oh no. This is a right-wing tradcon. This is a right-wing tradcon in 2016. No. This is a right-wing tradcon in 2016. Good lord. This is a right-wing tradcon in 2016. Oh! No way. Oh no.
Dude! What the fuck?
Oh no. Oh man, before everything. This was SJWs were like big in this time. But I didn't expect to see a tradcon take in 2016. Good lord. Frankly, and I'm sorry to have you say this, I really am. Many of you look ridiculous. How the fuck do they look ridiculous? A lot of those female characters are pretty good, except Ray. I'll dump Ray. Ray's off the grid. But Furiosa, Ripley, fuck yeah, they're great. Trinity, they're great. What is wrong with you? Many of you look ridiculous. Your friends and family and fans may not laugh at you, but the... Okay, I don't know the continuation of that. I know the whole world is... Wait, hold on. Ah, there it is. But the angels do and history will. Who the fuck cares about what the angels do? Like, what is wrong with you? What are you on about at this point, bro? I swear to God, I read Tumblr posts less cringy than this. What you're doing might be good politics of a sort, but it's bad biology.
The fuck are you talking about, man?
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about at this point.
I don't want to engage with this anymore.
Bad biology, bad theology, and bad storytelling. It lies about who you are as a woman and how God... No! Hold on. I see where this guy is going. What this guy is trying to say is, these female characters are way too strong compared to the actual women in real life. And therefore, you female characters need to be weaker so that it can please me. So that it can make me, a man, feel superior compared to all of you. Because I am not as strong as you. Is that what you're trying to say? That is actually more of an exposure to you than it is to the female characters. You just expose yourself as a dumbass, as a weakling. That you are basically telling to the world, I am weaker than fictional female characters. Bro, I am weaker than the female characters that are popular at the time. What is wrong with you, bro? Why you caught yourself in 4K like this, bro? Why? Why did you write this article and telling everybody, yeah, I am weak?
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
4K.
This is 4K.
Stop
How did
this.
they get you in 4K?
You got... Let's talk about biology first. Who you are as a woman. Oh my god. This is an actual tradcon take. Oh, let me guess. The woman needs to be dominated by the man. Okay, as an alleged misogynist, I can tell where this is going. You're probably gonna say something along the lines of, oh, the woman is like less superior than the man, and that's why And that's why the man needs to be the one guiding the woman. They need to be in control of women. And these female characters that are strong, that are like independent and everything like that, it takes my control away. As my control, I feel inferior compared to these strong female characters. And I'm like, bro, what is wrong with you? The most obvious things are the hardest to defend. You can write whole textbooks proving something unseen and unexpected like gravity or photosynthesis. But how do you prove the existence of Mount Everest besides... I have no idea what you're getting on about. I guess we're gonna cut to that. Women are the weaker sex! I knew it! I knew it! I called it! I called it! I called it! That's what they said! That's what they said! That's what they said!
I heard it! I heard it! I heard it!
That's what they said! That's what they said! That's what they said! Okay, guys, I'm telling you guys. I'm gonna give you a tip, right? This is like a genuine... If you're in a relationship and your girlfriend behaves badly, okay, just take the words from my sister. From our sister, all right? Take the words from our sister, and she said this, right? You heard this, you heard her say this, fam. I swear to God, you heard her say this too, right? She said, that's just girls. That's just how girls do. That's a woman thing. That's just a girl thing. That's a woman thing. And I'm like, if you see a woman behaving badly, don't worry. You can just tell yourself that. It will make you feel so much better.
It's like that cutscene with Leon on the boat.
Women. That's not even like a misogynistic tip, right? I'm telling you, sometimes women do behave that way. And if your partner or your romantic partner or your female partner or your female family members, they behave like that, yeah, just blame the whole women. That's just how women are. Linus. Linus.
That's just how women are.
Thank you, Linus. Sorry,
but you gotta accept the other side of it, fam.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes men can be like absolute incels too.
Oh no. I do agree. Oh, I do agree.
So if we have the ability to generally just have this brushstroke of saying that's how women are, you guys also have the ability to say that's how men are.
Oh, that's that's just fair.
There's a lot of men who exist who are just exactly like this, and fuck them.
Oh, that's fair, right? But I'm telling you, you should not say this explicitly to them. Just say this internally to yourself. Right? If your partner or your whoever, like somebody's close to you who is a woman, is misbehaving in a way that is irrational, just tell to yourself, well, that's just how women are. Just tell to yourself, that's just how women are, okay, right? So every single time, like my girlfriend is mad or something, it's like, okay, that's just how women are. Like if you go to another woman, she's probably worse than her. She's probably exhibit the same behavior, if not worse. So I'm just yeah, that's just how women are. That's just how women are. That's just basically like our dad's struggle against her mom like every single fucking day. That's just how they are. But regardless, they may be the smarter sex. They may be the smarter sex! Bro! Why do you expose yourself like this in 4K, bro? They may be the smarter sex. They may be the smarter sex. They are neither the smarter nor the dumber sex, if you ask me. They're just smart in different things compared to men. And they are. There are things that women are smarter at compared to men. But then again, there are also things that men are smarter compared to women. They are often the wiser sex. just why do you? Why? Just... They're probably the more industrious sex. So you're basically saying men are not wise, men are not industrious, are not as industrious as women. They're definitely the prettier sex. Okay, this one I do agree. this one I do agree. I don't know, maybe it's just me, fam. Maybe it's just me, right? Maybe it's just me, but I don't know why. Every single time I see Indonesian women are like 90% of them are pretty, but Indonesian men are like butt-fuck ugly.
Just fucking throw the whole country under the bus like that.
I'm sorry to say this. I'm sorry to say, not just Indonesians, like Southeast Asian, just like in general. Like Southeast Asian ladies are absolutely pretty, but Southeast Asian guys are just buttfuck ugly. I'm sorry to say that, but that's just my own personal observation. Maybe because I'm not gay, but I'm just playing. I'm just playing this. I'm sorry to all the Southeast Asians.
Dishonor on your family!
Fucking dishonor, man. I know we've all seen German Olympic wrestling ladies that could wrestle me to the ground faster than you can say. Why do you feel insecure about German wrestling ladies? But most women I met are smaller than me. Their arms have less than half the bulk and half of my... You're talking about real women now. We weren't talking about fictional women, right? Now you're talking about real women. These two are entirely different things. Ray, I'm sorry, but I did not believe for a second that a little girl like you really beat up those thugs on Jakku. I'm playing this. I'm playing this. I'm playing this. I'm playing this.
Thank
I'm playing this.
He's out of line, but he's right.
I'm playing this. But not for the same reason. I'm playing that, but not for the same reason. It's not because women are generally weak and therefore women are bad and therefore women should be like less weaker than men. It's because Ray is just a shit character all around. I don't believe that she can beat up those thugs in Jakku, but not because Ray is a woman and therefore she's weak, but because she's just a shit character. That's why. Anyway, that crashed at 5 super chat. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. This shit reminds me of the stuff in my church library during the satanic panic era. Oh, bro. Bro, you tell me. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen, come on, y'all. Just a little bit. $30. Get to this cringe together, man. I'm telling you. It was almost like it was choreographed or something. Oh my god, a movie is choreographed? Like the fighting a movie is choreographed? Man, fam. Fam, I'm telling you, fam.
That is revolutionary to me, fam.
That's just how women are.
That's just how women are, right? Seriously, just... I don't believe that Ray is able to beat up a bunch of guys. Actually, I don't believe Ray in general. But it's not because she's a woman. It's because she's just a shit character. She's just not a poorly developed character all around. Bro, Finn! Like, I'm telling you, John Boyega is robbed. John Boyega is utterly... Underutilized.
Underrated?
Underrated. Absolutely robbed from Star Wars. Like, he's in Star Wars, but I don't know what the flying fuck Disney was thinking. He has the most interesting arc out of all of them, and Disney decided to focus on Rey and Kylo and that bullshit.
And somehow Palpatine came back.
But hey, at least it gives us this clip. This is the only good thing out of the sequels trilogy. The only good thing. It gives us this clip. It gives us this clip.
Black spear chucker piece of shit, nigga!
Still the only good contribution of the sequel trilogy. The Kylo Ren saying the N-word.
Black spear chucker piece of shit, nigga!
Anyway, I don't mean to be patronizing. You don't mean to be patronizing? Shut the fuck up. Just shut up. Just shut your bitch ass up, I swear to God.
Shut your bitch ass up.
You don't mean to be patronizing.
Where's the man in the back? Where's the man in the back doing a Fortnite emote?
What? I did not see that.
Shut your bitch ass up.
That is funny. That is funny. That is very funny. I'm not familiar with wrestling, so I don't know who that is. If everybody's familiar with wrestling, you could probably tell me who that is. But seriously, I know there are women I know there are women out there that could instantaneously cripple me with their mad skills. But the cumulative effect of watching movie after movie wherein fine ladies such as yourself suddenly... Bro, these movies are fiction. They're not real. They're not real. Crunch the bones of a dozen bad guys at a time is that some silly people get the idea there's no real difference between men and women's bodies. Yes, you. Yes, you.
Imagine.
You're the one who got that. You fucking idiot. Just.
Fam.
If you're looking for the guilty, you need only look into a mirror.
Sorry, what are you saying, fam? Why are you laughing?
Imagine if this guy sees all of fiction and sees women act that way, and then he's like, "Oh, you're making it seem like women in real life can do those things. They can't." And then here I am thinking about how Resident Evil 5 Chris can just punch a boulder, and maybe that should be normalized. Maybe all men should punch a boulder. maybe all men should have the ability to butt fuck a boulder to the point where you can make a bridge. Like,
yeah,
low-key, abs.
Yeah, maybe Resident Evil, maybe guys in real life should have the ability to punch boulders, right? That's just how it is. Peak men, right?
It's just how it is sometimes. Come on, y'all.
I mean, if that's how you're gonna think about women, you should also think of the guys the same way too, right? Unbelievable. That most little lady. I'm sorry, what? That most little ladies, if properly motivated, could beat up most men. Oh, little as in smaller figure, not like age little. Good lord. That's just not true because it's obviously not true. Of course it's not true! It's fiction! It's an inanimate fucking object, you absolute buffoon, my god!
It's an inanimate fucking object.
You're an inanimate fucking object!
What is this absolute buffoonery? It's fiction! My good lord! It's not just a matter of small bodies versus big bodies. Bro, there are women characters who are able to beat up guys and they have small bodies in fiction. Oh, hold on, let me show you. This literally, it's quite literally this scene. This reference is completely out of nowhere, but I'm showing you this because this is the perfect illustration, right? This is the perfect illustration to show you my point. Where's that scene? Where's that scene? Oh no, this is not it. No way. Hold on. I will see that later. I will see that later. You know that opening in Tekken Tag Tournament 2? You know that opening in Tekken Tag Tournament 2 where Julia, quote unquote, or at least the wrestler that Julia plays, right, beat the shit out of King. There's oh no.
Oh yeah. JC.
Yeah, JC, that's her name, right?
King. Yeah.
Yeah, she beats the living shit out of King, even though her form is like that. This one. It's literally this scene. It's literally this scene, right? It's quite literally this scene. Oh, hold on, let me lower the volume a little bit.
Man, I forgot how much of a banger the soundtrack of
Tekken Tag Tournament 2 is banger. But seriously, it's literally this scene, right? She's so small, and then King's like, I'm gonna beat the shit out of him, and she proceeds to beat the shit out of him. I love that. It's basically that. It is basically that. And fam, do you know why I was laughing? I was laughing because I was browsing on YouTube. I find a clip, but it's not the right clip. But I did find something else. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Bamco.
What Bamco? What is that? What is this thumbnail?
What happened to the marketing budget, bro? Why is that not the same case anymore?
Does that actually show up? That looks like clickbait, but I want to see if that actually like shows up.
Bait.
I'm going to be. I don't care if that's bait. I just want to see how that shows. I am responding to the. This
channel is cooking, man. This channel is cooking.
I am responding to the boob bait. I want to see if that. Oh, it is! It is! Look at that! It's the most replayed. Fuck yeah! Let's go!
Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah! Let's go! It's not bait. It's not bait. It's not bait. I am glad. It turns out it's not bait. Hello, Jinpachi. It's not bait. Turns out it is not bait. Fuck yes. YouTube is not baiting us for one. It is actually not bait. So thank you so much for that. It is actually not bait, but I do have to play bonk on mine. Because God. It's not bait, so That's why I was laughing. I was like, I was looking for that clip. I was looking for that Tekken Tag Tournament 2 clip. And then I stumbled, oh, there are boobies on the thumbnail. And I decided, fuck it. I'm going to bait myself. I'm going to take the bait and see if there are actual boobies in the video. There are actual boobies in the video. I did not get baited. I got it. I got the boobies. Fuck yes, let's go. I'm bonking myself. I don't give a shit. Bonk me, please. What the fuck were we doing? Anyway, where is I? I'm generalizing here. So did God. It's in the Bible. Bro, we're good with the physical bonking. You don't have to literally be you need God to us. Oh, by the way, who the fuck was that? Now that I'm curious, I'm going back to that opening. Who the fuck was that? The one who had the boobies.
Anna? Is that an Anna? It's gonna be one of the sisters, man. Like,
it's either Anna or Nina. Let me look it up.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing it yet. They don't show it. No, it's not. It's some. No, it's not. No, they're not. No, they're not.
Can I see?
No, they're not.
Oh,
they're not.
Jinpachi going to
Jinpachi just go to some random area at Japan. She goes to some fucking red district area in Japan. And
I'm not familiar with your game, Jinpachi.
And then a bunch of hoes literally came in. So they're not even like the actual Tekken characters. What if there's some random anime girl on the bottom right there. So they're not even like actual Tekken characters. So they're just showing, hey, they're just a bunch of hoes coming in and trying to riz on Jinpachi, but Jinpachi ain't taking it. Because Jinpachi's base. Like,
that's just how it be with Jinpachi, man, sometimes.
Oh man. Anyway, where is I? Man, we're talking about Tekken. Can we just talk about Tekken Tag Tournament 2? I think it's a way more fun topic than whatever the fuck this is. Here are 3 different prophets describing the weakness and fearfulness of 3 different nations using women as the metaphor. What the fuck are you on about? I'm just gonna... Movies and TV were a big part of how I learned who women were. Movies and TV were a big part of how I learned who women were.
Yeah, that's a mistake.
You learn about real life stuff in fiction.
That's what you should not do.
You are an idiot. You are an idiot.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Where the fuck are your parents? Like Joji, where the fuck are your parents, bro? Just
where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents?
This person is learning stuff that is shown in fiction and just base their knowledge on fiction instead of, the real world. Guys, let me show you an example of stuff.
Come on, y'all.
Right. Let me show you an example of stuff I learned in the real world than in fiction, okay? In the real world, guns do not kill instantly. Do you know what happens? You know what guns do? All right? It's not an instant kill weapon. Unlike fiction always depict gun.
Shot, but still.
Yeah. Fiction always depict gun as this instant kill weapon. It's not. In fact, I think there are statistics that says 70% of people survive from gunshot wounds. 70%. That's insane if you ask me. But yeah, this is not an instant kill weapon, or at least if it's not hitting the vital parts of the area, right? It's not an instant kill weapon. You're gonna die, but it's gonna be a slow and painful death because you're gonna bleed out. And when you bleed out, you lost blood and then you're dead. That's usually the reason why a lot of people die out of gunshot wounds. But it's not just that. What you need to understand about guns in fiction, right? Guns in real life, all it did is to shoot a projectile. It shoots a piece of metal very fast towards you. And then when that piece of metal hits you, either it spreads out if the bullet is hollow point, or it goes through you if it's Full Metal Jacket. Apologies for my gun. Apologies for my gun nerd thingy, right? But I'm telling you, right? That's all that bullets are. They're not, you shoot somebody and then, they instantly fucking die. No. You shoot a metal projectile, it hits you, it hits you, it gets through you, or it spreads out. And it still hurts like hell. And fam, I want to ask you, fam. I'm gonna ask you, like, logically speaking, Which one is more effective against like an attacker? A Full Metal Jacket or a Hollow Point?
Well, I mean, depends. If you need to go through.
No, hold on a
someone
second.
and kill someone,
Different question. Different question. Do you think it's more effective if the bullet goes through the attacker or spreads out?
To kill immediately, probably goes through. To ensure that they die of bleeding, probably Hollow Point.
Yeah. So essentially, the Hollow Point is more effective to stop an attacker.
How long are you willing to wait?
Yeah.
Do
Hollow
you want
Point.
an instant push?
Yeah.
Do you
Hollow
want
Point is
instant
essentially.
shipping, or
Hollow Point is the more effective one if you want to against an attacker. Why the fuck are we talking about guns? We got an article here. Let's get through this. Anyway,
yeah, because this article is not worth talking about. Everything else is.
Anyway, they told me that they don't tell you anything. They lied to me. No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
No, it's you.
No, they didn't. You're the one who didn't bother to do your own research. They told me that women were glorified boys. No, they're not. No, they're not. You're the one who you tell yourself that yourself. Took care of themselves and wouldn't let. Hold on. They told me that women were glorified boys who tag along on adventures, took care of themselves. That implies that men don't take care of themselves. And wouldn't let you have sex with them until sometime late in Act 2 when, for no particular reason, they would. You watch too many James Bond movies. Women don't just have sex with you for like a short period of time. You just watch too many James Bond movies. These are terrible things to learn about women. Well, duh! Well, duh! Well, fucking duh! I mean, duh! Trevor, I need you, Trevor.
I mean, duh.
I mean, duh! Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Look, ladies, I'm not saying it's all your fault. Yes, you are. 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 Yes, you are.
Stop lying.
Yes, you are.
Just shut up.
Yes, you are saying it's all their fault. You fucking asshole. You're just doing what you think you're supposed to. The fuck do you think they were supposed to do it? Whatever. The actresses who played you were just submitting to the industry and the directors, producers, or agents, which is what you would expect. Why are you talking to fictional characters like this, bro? Jesus Christ. Everybody has to submit to somebody. For most women, it's going to be a man. That man is definitely not you, I can tell that. This particular woman chose the men who told them if they degraded themselves, they'd be free, and they'd be inspiring others to be free. I need you all fictional ladies to help me out. Why the fuck would we want to help you out? I suck, I'm passive, I'm weak.
Sucks to be you.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K.
You think?
How did they get you in 4K?
I suck, I am passive, I am weak. You think? Understatement of the fucking century. What is wrong with you? I don't need more excuses. You clearly made a lot of excuses, but okay. What I need is something to fight for. Someone to fight for. Someone to protect.
Yeah, I do not want to be the person who you're protecting if you outright admit that you're weak, my guy.
I don't want to be protected. If I am a lady, I don't want to be protected by you. You are the most insecure motherfucker that I have ever read in my entire life. If you rob me of that, you rob me of my dignity as a man. That's right, guys. These fictional women are robbing his dignity as a man. You absolute fucking buffoon, my God.
You robbed yourself, bro.
You're robbing yourself, bro. Don't be part of the conspiracy. What fucking conspiracy? Led mostly by wicked men to murder my motivation and crush out my will like a cigarette butt. And what about all the girls and women out there who want to be goldly, awesome, beautiful, feminine women? What about them? When they see one of your movies, they feel beaten up. How the fuck do you know that? What the fuck are you talking about? They feel stupid and afraid to do what's right. They feel like they have to trade in their dignity and value and beauty as a woman with a capital W in order to appease men like the ones who make your movies and men like the ones who buy the ticket. They feel a little bit more alone and unprotected. They feel scared. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, and at this point, you're a fucking idiot. So stop it. I'm nobody's idea of Prince Charming. Yes! That we agree with. I agree with that 100%. But let me do my little part to rescue you from yourselves. Do you seriously think that you are actually trying to rescue these women? And if there are any men that happen to be reading this, well, we are. Come on, dudes. Tell your entertainers that you want them to show us the worth of women. No! I want to tell entertainers to make good shit. I don't give a shit about the characters. Just make good characters. I don't give a shit if they're men or women. Just make good characters. That's all I'm asking for. Make good, compelling characters with a great story. Do that with your money and your time and the things you give yourself to. Why the fuck would I need to tell Hollywood or fictional media in general, hey, Hollywood, can you make the women weaker so that I can feel better for myself? That's basically what you're asking. Protect your wives and mothers and daughters and sisters. That implies that you have any. The fact that you learn women from fiction implies that you have no women in your entire life. No wives, no mothers, no daughters, no sisters. Like, why don't you learn women from them? Seriously. Honor them, make them feel special, fight to restore their dignity. When you see them trying to be like the ladies in those movies, tell them no. Tell them that isn't what you want. Tell them that's never what you wanted. What the fuck is this? Also, that Superman face is cooked. Superman, why do you look so cooked like that, man? Man, Superman is cooked. That he does not have that. He could barely even hold that S symbol. And if there are any non-fictional, non-warrior ladies reading this, don't be afraid to honor God in how you live your life and how you express your sexuality. The fuck are you on about? The creator of universe, the one who made you a woman, will call you blessed even if nobody else does. Yeah, you definitely don't. And there are plenty of men out there who want to honor you, even if we are bumbling morons about it much of the time. Yeah, you are. You are a bumbling moron. I mean, granted, I can be a bumbling moron at times, but you definitely are in this case. God forbid us for letting you ever feel afraid to be what God made you be. That's all. Thanks for reading this, ladies. Ray, don't make me regret buying a ticket for episode 8! That is funny. That is fucking hilarious. That is the funniest. That is the funniest line that I have ever read in hindsight in my entire life. Oh, he does not know. Oh, he does not know the absolute disaster that was episode 8. Wow, 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 wow. This is why this hoopla is here, guys. This one comment right here. And also the cringiness. But this one comment right here seals the deal. Don't make me regret buying a ticket to episode 8. My God, this is so bad. Oh my God. Don't you just love it reading people saying, my God, I really wish Star Wars Episode 8 is gonna be just as good or just better or expand on everything. Oh, the wishful thinking of you people from 2016. Whoo, man. Whoo, man. Oh, don't worry, there's a PS. I almost forgot. I said your brand of empowerment made for bad storytelling. Okay, now you're arguing for bad storytelling. Why? Because if Keira Knightley can fight off dozens of undead pirates by herself, who cares if what's his face make is there to die? Are you talking about Jack Sparrow or you're talking about Orlando Bloom's character? I don't even remember Orlando Bloom's fucking character. I don't even remember his fucking character. My God, I don't even. Guy. Yeah, the Turner guy. Will Turner, that's his name. Where's the suspense? Good stories, not Dostoevsky. Yuck. Okay. But good old-fashioned American action and suspense stories need a good guy and a bad guy. Generally evenly matched. But if they're evenly matched, you need someone for the bad guy to threaten and intimidate. Someone not evenly matched, which it makes sense it would be the girl. Yeah, there are loads of people that have loved ones, and those loved ones are weaker than the hero. And yeah, sometimes, actually a lot of times, those villains threaten the loved ones, but they don't have to be women. Not because we men think all y'all women are helpless, spineless prizes to be won. That's exactly what you're saying. That is exactly what you are saying. That is your intention by writing this garbage. But because good drama comes from human nature. Good drama comes from this fucking article. We're talking 42 minutes out of this fucking article. This fucking dumbass. Done. Oh my god, can you like stop this?
No.
The moral of every Tarzan story was not that Jane was a discredit to her sex because he needed Tarzan to save her for the 400th time. The moral was that Tarzan was lucky to have the privilege. Jane was a girl worth saving. Every man should be like... I have no fucking idea why you're talking about Tarzan at this point. And at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. This article's dumb. I'm just gonna move on to the fucking next supla, please. Done. Next supla. Thank you. AI garbage. Fucking finally. Fucking finally AI garbage. Give me some AI garbage. I would rather take AI garbage than whatever that fucking feces that was. For those of you who keep yelling fake on every post you see on X, here are some tips to spot actual... Oh god! Oh god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! No! Oh no! Oh my god! No! Oh my god! No! Oh my god! No! No! No!
What the fuck?
Why? I have no idea. Okay, maybe the circling part is just joking, but wait. Why? Like, why is AI just getting these monstrosities, man? My god, just
Oh!
Yeah.
Ew! What the fuck?
Not the goddamn leg, foot, hand thingy. Yeah, okay. Move on. No, move on. Move. Done. Good lord. Anyway. Okay, the police. What the fuck the popo got here? Okay, last week, alert WPD officers seized approximately 61 grams of fentanyl and 22 grams of meth. Hey, amazing. 6 people face a variety of charges. 2 charges with aggravated trafficking in scheduled drugs. Hey, that is absolutely freaking amazing. Look at these... No! No! No, you did not. No, you did not just do that. You did not just do that. No way you did that. No. No way you did that. Can you read the text, fam?
Oh my god, I just fucking...
No way you did that. No way you did that.
I genuinely cannot.
No way you did that. No fucking
wait,
way.
that's the point. I genuinely cannot.
Can you read the text? If you say no. Exactly.
Yeah, that's the point. I genuinely
Exactly. If you cannot read the text, do you know what this means? The police just AI generated the evidence.
Evidence.zip, bro.
They just AI generated the evidence. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Should I play this? Should I play this? Should I play this? I'll play the movie version. I'll play the movie version. I'll fuck it. I'll play the movie version. Why the fuck not? Let's play the fucking movie version. I'll play the movie version. Oh, come on. Why is that so hot? I play the movie version. I'll play the movie version. There you go. The only appropriate clip to play out of this fucking instance. I mean, come on, y'all. I mean, come on, y'all. Seriously. 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 Just.
The police coming straight from the underground.
Fuck the police.
The young nigga got it bad cause I'm brown.
Fucking fuck the police on this shit, man. I should have a fuck the police script.
Wait. Speaking of Ice Cube, though.
Oh!
AI is bullshit. Fuck AI.
Fuck AI.
Fuck AI. Fuck AI.
Perfect clip usage.
Seriously. Like, they actually AI generated the evidence. Like, the implication of this, fam. This is dystopian as fuck, man. I'm telling you. This shit is dystopian. The fact that police officers, they can just AI generate their evidence and they think they could get away with it. That is fucking crazy. That is fucking insane, man. What is... Of course, the post got deleted. Seriously, man. Like, what is wrong with you police officers, man? Fuck the police, I'm telling you.
Fuck AI. Fuck AI. Fuck AI.
Look, guys, I'm sure...
So true.
You know what's very funny, fam? The funny thing that I notice that Indonesians and Americans have in common is that they absolutely despise the popos. They both.
Yeah, well,
they
for
both.
good reason for
There are perfectly good reasons for people to despise the popos, man. I'm telling you, this is definitely one of those. Good lord. And you wonder why people say fuck the police. Yeah, they post AI slop of a drug bus, even though that drug bus is, well, text, you can't read it because they're literally AI generated. They fake the evidence with AI. Good lord. Speaking of AI, Necronomico and the Cosmic Horror Show Subtitles is on Crunchyroll. Check this out, fam.
Okay. Why is that so funny? What exactly does this mean? Bro.
AI is bullshit. Fuck AI.
Oh man. Come on, y'all.
This is the epitome of, bro, hire some translators. We have some translators at home.
We have some translators at home, and the translator at home is ChatGPT. Great job saving $2 stops by putting this, guys. Good lord. Seriously. Like, granted, I agree that that sometimes human translators can make just random words out of nowhere. Like, did you know that there's that, I forgot to grab the screenshots, but there's an anime that translates virgins to incels.
Okay, sure.
But those two are entirely different words, right? If I literally made a Venn diagram, fam, right? If like this big circle are a bunch of virgins, right? If this big circle are a bunch of virgins, then the incels are like a very small circle, but like it occupies 90% of that space. Basically what I'm saying is there are a lot of virgins. Not all virgins are incels, but also not all incels are virgins. Because incel can be not just the fact that they had sex, but it can be a mindset. Because there are some people that have that incel mindset, despite the fact that they have married yet. It's crazy. But yeah, seriously, that is absolutely dumb. But regardless, but the dumbest of them all is a literal fucking ChatGPT. Just double check your work before you post in the subtitles, guys. Anyway. Oh, what is this? Oh no, Junji Ito Crimson anime is in the works and will stream on Crunchyroll. The official music video of the theme song is already online. No. Oh no, artificial effects. No, please tell me. No. 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 Oh no. 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 No.
Junji Ito is really scaring me. If I'm making this, is even more scary. What the fuck?
Yeah, so hey, let's apply AI generated effects on already one of the scariest mangas series of all time. From the one of the
AI is bullshit.
Just what is this bullshit, man?
Fuck AI.
It's just come on,
fuck
y'all.
AI.
Come on, just all around fuck AI on this bullshit. Seriously. Seriously. Seriously.
AI is bullshit. Fuck AI. Fuck AI. Fuck AI.
Yeah, you know how to make Junji Ito more disturbing? Just add AI bullshit on it. Which
AI that shit.
I guess that works.
God.
Good lord. I mean, I guess that kind of works.
What is wrong with you, bro?
Oh god, she doesn't even turn. Look at that. It's supposed to be, she's supposed to be turning, right? But she doesn't turn. God, that is scary. That is actually scary. But not in an intentionally way. That's just the visual effects just leads into just scary images. Like, good lord. Well, you are correct that it is a lot scarier with AI, but maybe not the intended effects, the scary intended effects. Good lord. Yeah,
just why?
Man, Junji Ito, man. Why are you doing this, man? I hope future episodes will be animated in a more traditional way. Yes, please! Please animate this in a more traditional way. Because the short story collection, the Junji Ito one, that was awful. That is actually genuinely awful. Because they barely animate shit. The latest anime adaptation, it was awful because they barely animate shit. They lost the animation budgets like 2-3 episodes in, which is crazy. But yeah, this is so dumb. Look at that. Like, this is one of the problems that I have with like AI interpolation, right? Because what happened is they blurred the motion.
No shit.
They blurred the motion between each frames when they should have done that. We can apply the motion blur later, but at least render the frames like genuinely from one part to the next. I know it's gonna make it look like unnatural, but motion blur can be applied later. Whereas the AI automatically generates the motion blur effect like instantly anyway. So seriously. But anyway, fam, did you know this, fam? Let me tell you a very scary story, fam.
Ooh,
this was an article from 2021, but it is relevant today, and it is a very interesting story, right? Kairo Silk content $1. Junji Ito looks at this and instead get breakthroughs on horror. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Breakdown.
12 out of 15 terrible prophecies in a Japanese manga have been fulfilled. There's this Japanese manga, right, called The Future I See. It was released back in 1999. He documented 15 predictive dreams he saw between 1985 and 1999. So the mangaka, documented 15 predictive dreams back in 1985 and 1999. Amazingly, these dreams are becoming reality. Out of the 15, 12 of them, 12 and a half. I don't know how you count half, but okay. Including the 311 earthquake in Japan, the Great Hanshin earthquake in Japan, the 311 earthquake, and the global outbreak of coronavirus in 2020.
Damn.
That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. So the author, the mangaka, he has been having weird dreams, right? Weird dreams. Out of the dreams that came through 15 days later, and then he published it in a cartoon and published it in 1999, even though the dreams are like, he recorded it back in the 80s. So actual Lisan Al-Gaib, like genuine Lisan Al-Gaib moments, right?
Lisan Al-Gaib.
Genuine Lisan Al-Gaib moments, right?
Listen on Gabe!
Cover 64 tip $1. Good afternoon, Appa Bros. Hope you've been keeping well. Been unable to catch all the streams lately due to commitments, but obligatory greets from down under.
Hey,
as always, get me the "Oh no, I am Australian" clip. Seriously.
Classic.
Oh no, I'm Australian.
Yeah. All right. So there's that, right? Tatsuki also foresaw the coronavirus outbreak on January 2, 1995. Tatsuki passage in his dream. A virus will appear in 2020, peaking in April.
Damn.
And it will come back 10 years after the virus disappeared. So, Corona's gonna be back in 10 years. Can't wait for 2030, right? 2030 is gonna be an amazing time, right? Amazing time, right?
Listen on Gabe!
Fucking Lisan Al-Gaib, right? But it is not a disease with a high fatality rate. I don't remember coronavirus having a high fatality rate, but it does have it. It does have it. Most people that got corona, they got cured. Like, I got corona, Ababro got the corona, so they actually got better. So, although some parts of the prediction are somewhat different from the actual situation, it accurately mentioned there will be a virus outbreak. 2030 is gonna be fun, guys. Now, this is some superstitious stuff, right? So you can either believe it or not. But I just find it very, very interesting.
Please believe it or not.
It is just one of those believe it or not scenarios. But I just want to tell you the information, right? No, I'm telling you all the information because it actually affects people's decision to not go to Japan. That was from 2021, and this is from today, right? Disaster prediction in manga. The future I saw, blame for fallen tourists to Japan. So I guess people, they look at the manga and they be like, okay, the manga predicted there's gonna be an accident, a disaster happen in Japan. It's like, oh no, I'm canceling all my books to Japan, all my trips to Japan, I'm canceling all that shit. Apparently, they blame it on the manga. But viral rumors of impending disasters stemming from a comic book prediction have reportedly taken the sheen of the tourism boom. April saw an all-time monthly high of 3.9 million tourists, but that dipped in May. Arrivals from Hong Kong, the superstitious Chinese-controlled city, were down 11% that year, according to the latest data. Here's the thing, fam, right? So we talk about that, how he predicts the future.
For real?
The latest prediction You want to see the latest prediction? The manga reprint in 2021 revived the debate, and some have interpreted the latest edition as predicting a catastrophic event would occur in July 5th, 2025.
Dun, dun, dun.
July 5th, 2025.
I'm really gonna be crazy, fam.
Oh,
This is gonna be crazy, fam. This is gonna be crazy, fam. July 4th of July? Independence, right? July 5th? Back to the ways it was before independence. Just goes straight back.
Yeah, this is even worse, right? Because it's July 6th right now, and we are following Japan's time. So it would be July 5th on your guys' time, but it would be July 5th right now. It's July 6th right now. So according to Japan time, it is already the next day. So from what I've seen, nothing happens. Nothing happens in the July 5, and I think that's just a specific interpretation from some people that says that something might happen in July 2025.
Maybe the catastrophe is the friends we made along the way.
fam. Just I'm playing this, fam. I am playing this. The catastrophe are the friends we made along the way.
Duh.
I mean, duh. Seriously. Ryo Tatsuki, the artist behind the manga, has tried to dampen the speculation. I'm not a prophet. Not me. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Doctor Strange, where he said, like, congratulations, you're a prophet.
Congratulations, you're a prophet. Oh my god. I first heard about it, the rumors, from my wife, and then I watched some YouTube videos and did some research. She was trying to talk me out of coming to Japan, likely as what we talked about earlier. Right now is the best time for me to travel for my job. Man, superstitions, man. I'm telling you, it can affect people's decisions to do stuff. Even though, like, it came from a manga, and the manga predicted a bunch of it's accurate, so therefore this must be accurate, right? I don't know. Honestly, I don't really know whether it's accurate or not. We'll have to.
We don't fucking know, bro. That's the point.
I'll tell you this, fam. I'll just respond with que sera sera. Just whatever will be, will be.
Yeah.
The future's not us to see. Que sera sera. Significant impact on tourism. Apparently, there's a significant impact on tourism because of the manga, but I disagree. There are definitely plenty more factors that contribute to why the tourism in Japan is lower. It's not because the manga. It's not because a manga predicted there's a disaster catastrophe.
Blame the manga, bro.
But who knows? Maybe we're saying we're having fun, we're chilling, we're laughing about that, and then in the tomorrow there's like a big disaster coming in.
Tomorrow it just happens.
Who knows? Or maybe the next day. Or maybe the next 2 days. Or maybe the next week. Or maybe the next 2 weeks. Or maybe the next month. And then I'll be like, you know what? The manga is accurate. Fuck yes. Or maybe the next year. I'm like, you know what? The manga is fucking accurate. They predicted the whole thing. In case you missed it, we're not taking this seriously. We're just having fun with it.
How about this, fam? The manga is making predictions. How about I make a prediction?
Okay.
That the manga is wrong.
Okay.
So either way, the manga is not gonna happen, bro. The predictions are not gonna happen.
Oh man, for real. In recent days, there have been more than 900 earthquakes, most of them small tremors on island at the southern tip of Kyushu. But the prediction, trying to scientifically predict earthquake is difficult. Not exactly easy. Impossible even.
Doesn't really work now, does it?
Impossible. But yeah. Moving on. What is this? Dear Mr. Musk and Mr. President, you are both... Oh, what the fuck is this? No. Bro, what is... This is the cringiest shit, bro. Just, just, ew. Ew.
Dude! What the
fuck? Going on here?
Okay, so you know how Elon and Musk and Trump are beefing? And they're still beefing?
the dumbest beefing out there, bro.
So they are beefing and they are still beefing. I thought the drama was done, but apparently they are still beefing. So Elon says you're in the flies, and then Trump says, go back to South America. Elon, I want you to go back to South America right now. I don't know how to use. I don't know how to. I don't know how to.
China.
It's China. Elon Musk, I want you to go back to South Africa where you belong. I don't know how to.
That man over there, that man, the trusted man that I know of, Elon Musk, I want you to just get yourself back. Get that ass banned.
Okay, get that ass banned. Guys, please stop. The real fight is here. Is that supposed to be Karl Marx? Is that supposed to be is that supposed to be like a zombie Karl Marx with a baseball bat that says midterm? Is D supposed to be like Democrat? Is that it? So the real fight is fighting Karl Marx, zombie Karl Marx with who wears a blue Democrat t-shirt or ripped shirt, whatever, and a baseball bat that says midterm. I have no idea what the fuck you're on about. And Detroit tip $1 to send a video.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, man. Speaking of brother, right, man, you guys really need to see, man. I love the way he speaks, right? I have loved the way he speaks. He goes, ooh, what the fuck is that, brother? Ooh. I love the way he speaks because that's like a lot of British Pakistani, they speak like that. And it leads to like one of my favorite comedy movies, Four Lions. If you have not seen Four Lions, it's absolutely amazing. It is one of the greatest like terrorism and anti-terrorism movies ever made, ever. And it's just a bunch of British Pakistanis, they try to become jihadists and they have no idea what the fuck they were doing. So they basically blow themselves up. Such an amazing premise for a movie. Love that movie. I need to grab some clips out of that. Because just a bunch of characters basically goes, we need to commit jihad. Jihad, brother. We have to commit the jihad, brother. And we have to strap ourselves to our bomb, brother. Yes, we have to commit the jihad so that we can get the virgins, brother. I'm like, I love that so much. Or something along those lines. Love that movie. That movie is amazing. But seriously, what is this? The real fight is here. You need to fight those Democrats or whatever. What is the tweet? Are your profile pictures when Trump got shot? Seriously? Okay, whatever. You are both instrumental in the fight against the woke left. No, they're not. They are not. No, they're not. They are not. Just they are not instrumental in the fight against the woke left. Can you please stop relying? Please stop relying on quote unquote right wing people as quote unquote your voice against the woke left. They're not. They are not at all. Just because they have a lot of influence doesn't mean they are fighting for your interests against the woke left. You're the one who's fighting against the woke left, bro. Come the fuck on, y'all. The battle is far from over. The enemy is regrouping, returning as literal communists this time. Bro, they have been communists for a long ass fucking time, bro. What do you mean returning as literal communists? They have been communists for a long time. I've known these people. I've talked about these people. I've known them. Oh my God. If you think that they're commies now, you are... Bro, you are... Oh man, you are way behind the times, man. We really need you to reconcile your differences. Our future depends on it. No. Our future does not depend on these two dumbasses. And especially doesn't depend on you. Actually, your future depends on you. That one I agree with. You want to carve out the future for your own? You carve it yourself. Don't depend on these two morons. And yes, they are idiots.
Jam a man of...
Moving on, and let's talk about this. And let's... What the fuck are you on about, fam?
Jam a man of...
Jam man what?
I'm sending it to your WhatsApp.
What did you get? What the fuck is this?
I don't know why this clip is so funny to me.
Just a man of fortune? Why is this? This is an XQC clip. Why are you sending me an XQC clip?
Jam a man of fortune.
Jam a man of fortune. Jake must seek your fortune.
I'm sorry, but that shit is so funny.
XQC, what is wrong with you?
That shit is so funny. Jam a man of fortune.
Jam a man. Excuse me. What is wrong with you?
funny,
Excuse me. Jam a man of fortune.
Jam a man of fortune.
And Jay must see.
Oh man, excuse me. What is wrong with you? Genuinely. Jay think, therefore JM. Jay was laughing so hard at this clip. Should I play this, fam? I'm playing this. Why the fuck not? Because I already got.
Oh, God.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
What's that, brother?
What's that, brother? Man, the vibe out of that guy just reminds me of the Four Lions. Reminds me of the Four Lions. I should probably get some clips out of that. It's so funny. They're such a funny movie. Oh man. Oh man. Anyway, where is I? Okay, anyway, this hoopla. Microsoft pushes staff to use internal AI tools more and may consider this in reviews. Wow, this news was literally like at the 28th of June. Before we all know what happened, using AI is no longer optional. What an amazing news to encounter the first time, right? We all know what happened after this. Like talking about like Microsoft is asking some managers to evaluate employees based on how much they use AI internally. And the software giant is considered adding a metric related to this in its review process. Wow. Wow. President of Microsoft division responsible for developer tools such as AI coding service GitHub Copilot recently sent an email instructing managers to evaluate employees' performance based on their use of internal AI tools. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's like, yeah, you are required to... Microsoft is basically bribing people to use AI. That's what it is. That is what it is. It is a fucking bribe. AI is now a fundamental part of how we work. No, it's not. No, it's not. But okay. Just like collaboration, data-driven thinking, and effective communication, using AI is no longer optional. Is it? You're making it sound as if we have to use AI, Microsoft. And of course, we all know what happened. I mean, I joke, but this is just fucking horrible. This horrible. I can't even make coherent words to describe this. Horrible, horrific, horrible, horrible. Literally, those two words are merged in my brain. Microsoft's latest job cuts. Yeah, because they're telling their employees to use AI. The employees said no, and we're like, nah, fuck that. We're gonna quit, or fuck you. I'm gonna fire the shit out of you.
How about no?
I'm telling you, I just find it absolutely crazy that these two things are like very, very close news to each other. I just find that very, very funny of how these two are very, very close to each other as news. I need to get some Four Lions clip. I'm gonna mute the audio first, so that I want to get the very funny clip. Oh man. Oh man. I love this movie. I love this movie so much. It's like, hey, got a couple of British jihadis, and they're trying to do. Look at these terrorists, man.
Rubber dinghy rapids ya, brother.
Rubber dinghy rapids.
Okay.
Oh man, this movie is awesome.
Classic, bro.
They pulled. I'm telling you, fam, that whole movie, right? That whole movie, Four Lions. If you haven't seen Four Lions, you should see it, because that whole movie is basically this. It's basically this.
It's me, Franz! I'm fucking fuming! Whoever's put shit through my letterbox, I'm gonna smash you in it! You're fucking dead!
Yeah, you think that, except they're British Pakistanis.
We'll find out who you are, I'm gonna tie your dad up, and we're gonna fucking bomb him!
So yeah, just take that and change everybody to be British Pakistanis, and you got Four Lions, the movie. That movie is fucking awesome. It's the funniest shit I've seen all the fucking time. Anyway, Xbox leader Phil Spencer said in a message to the team, to position gaming for enduring success and allow us to it's not just gaming, by the way. It's like a whole lot of Microsoft divisions. Yes, they are fired, because fuck you. Fuck you. Because fuck you, right? Just fuck you. You're done. You're dead. Microsoft's lead in removing layers of management to increase agility and effectiveness. Bloomberg reports that now Microsoft-owned King Division makes Candy Crush is cutting about 10% of employees, 200 people. Good lord. ZeniMax is cutting off 70 people on Forza Motorsport because Forza Motorsport, yeah, it's out now. Forza Motorsport canceled. Perfect Dark canceled. Everwind canceled. All that rare IPs. 6,000 employees. 305 reductions early June, performance-based cuts, 1,900 Activision Blizzard and Xbox employees, January 2024, 1,000 jobs. I am telling you guys many times, and I've said this many times, and I'll say this again and again and again, these companies are not supporting developers. If you buy video games, you're supporting the companies, not the developers, right? If you're working the cashier, I'm telling you, fam, it's like saying if I work as a cashier and I get money, I get the money. It's like, no, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Okay?
I may have handled the money.
Yeah, I handle the money, but I don't get the money. That's what it is. Buying games on Steam to support the developers is like buying stuff from a department store or a convenience store, and then you give the money to the cashier to support the cashier. That's not how you support the cashier. Rapid Kirby 3K to Wabak. Horrible is a great word to describe horrible and awful things. Straight up. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, man. Yeah, so the Perfect Dark game is canceled. No, that's not a thing anymore. That's not a thing anymore.
That's just fucked up, bro.
That's just absolutely fucked up. And you know what's funny thing, fam?
Okay.
Perfect Dark Reboot is apparently a quadruple A game. Nah, I'm not even kidding, guys. I am not even kidding. I wish I was kidding. They advertised the Perfect Dark Reboot as a quadruple A game.
Game.
It is a game. No, I'm not. Just don't call it quadruple A. Just call it game. Yeah, that's what they advertise. Like that, not a triple A, not a double A, not an A, just not an A.
not A.
Not A.
Just one A, one singular A.
No, but this Xbox is game. Good lord. Perfect Dark was to be the initiative's first game. This is how it is. Microsoft kills Sea of Thieves Studios, and there's new game Everwild. I don't know what that is, not too familiar. But Forza I know, and they're killing it. Turn 10 Studios. They're dead. Forza Horizon is an entirely different thing. Forza Horizon, an entirely different thing. But Forza Motorsport, the actual racing simulator, yeah, that's out. Anthem is also shut down because EA is being EA. Because EA Sports, Seriously. EA is gonna be EA. And there is this, fam. Video Games Europe. All right, before I get to the statement of stop killing games, I want to show you what Video Game Europe is, right? Video Games Europe, right, is this big-ass video game organization.
Video
games, right? They have a fucking manifesto, good lord. Their words. They got a manifesto, man. I'm telling you. Our ask from the EU. Make Europe the best place to create and invest in games. Protect the status of video games as a unique combination of technology and creative works. But don't support the stop killing games one though. That's not that's a whatever. Do not make the EU a global outlier by trying to force video games into sectors where it does not belong. Maintain an open and competitive market. Adopt the Creative Europe program. Recognize the value of the PEGI system. Okay. Adopt our proposals. And what are your proposals again? Give companies a fair opportunity. Invest in education. Adopt strategies. Use Horizon program funding. Uphold the Storm framework. Adopt and act codes, but protect the EU acquisition, whatever. So point is, big ass EU organization talking about the advocacy of video games. And this is their take on stop killing video games. We appreciate the passion of our community. However, the decision to discontinue online service is multifaceted. Guys, okay, guys, there are like lots of layers on this issue. Okay, there are lots of nuances that needs to be discussed. All right, we can't just like do what EA does. Like there is EA. Okay, when EA is shutting down Anthem servers, okay, there are like layers to this discussion. It's like onions. There are layers to that, right? Really? Never taken lightly and must be an option for companies when an online experience is no longer commercially viable. Well, not a lot of people are fans of Anthem. Actually, Anthem's a pretty terrible game, actually. Mediocre at best, but like with the expectations that EA set off for Anthem, it's not a great game. But regardless, that doesn't mean that the game should be dead or killed because nobody's playing Anthem. I mean, we're not fans of Anthem, but we're not fans of Concord either. Concord's a terrible game. Actually, it's more like a mediocre game. It doesn't really impress that much. Sloverwatch, I think Charlie called it. Charlie called it Sloverwatch because it's basically Overwatch, but just like the pacing is way too slow. So you just call it Sloverwatch. That's what it is. But regardless, that doesn't mean that's to die. That doesn't mean that it has to be taken off. So there are people that buy those games and they can play the games like way later down the line until it's done. So at this point, people who buy live service games, the only viable solution, if you think that it is impossible to do that, the only viable solution is, well, don't buy live service games. Because that's just the only solution. Do you want people not to buy live service games? Because that's how people not buy live service games. When you decided, yeah, we're not going to maintain that. We're not going to, we're not going to keep this game to be playable for the end of time. We understand that it can be disappointing. We lost $60. We bought that game, you fucking idiot. We lost $60, $70, $80 when we bought those games, when we bought those live service games, when a lot of people bought those live service games, and those live service games are taken down. We lost a lot of money. If the games are free to play, I'll give you that. Right? If the games are free to play, at least Genshin, at least a lot of these like free to play gacha games, they disclose the fact that the items that you buy are lost the moment you use them. At least they make that very clear. Whereas these games, they don't make it clear that these games are gonna be offline, entirely offline, unplayable even, once a certain time has passed. Imagine you buy Anthem yesterday. Imagine. Okay, first off, imagine buying Anthem. Imagine buying Anthem, period. But second, imagine buying Anthem yesterday and then hearing this news. They're shutting down the servers, or like you only have a very specific amount of time until you actually play the game. So yeah, you're fucked. When it does happen, the industry ensures that players are given fair notice of the prospective changes in compliance with local consumer protection laws. So let me get this straight. Your solution of this whole thing is, well, it's okay, gamers. It's perfectly fine. We're going to tell you ahead of time, 6 months, 7 months from when the game is going to be taken down, that we're going to take down the game. That's perfectly fine, right? No!
Change anything, honestly. Like, come on, y'all.
It's okay because we let you know 6 months ahead. No! It's still not okay. People pay money for these games, and you're telling me they can't own that? Again, at least free-to-play games, the items that you buy on free-to-play games are disposable. At least their items are disposable. Right? When you buy items from free-to-play games, most of them are disposable. You use them once, you got them. So if free-to-play games are out of service, at least the money that you spend on those items, yeah, they're gone. Granted, they're gone, but hey, they're disposable. You're gonna be using those items in the games anyway. For most items. There are plenty of items that you can carry, granted. But even so, when those free-to-play games are out of service, you can't play them. The money that you spend on there, yeah, that's not worth it anymore. Because fuck you, right? Ugh. Private servers are not always a viable alternative option for players. Because we hate money. As the protections we put in place to secure players' data, hold on. As the protections we put in place to secure players' data, remove illegal content, and combat unsafe community content would not exist and would not leave right holders liable. So what you're saying is, we cannot control the community on private servers. That's not your problem. That's not your problem. Literally, you are not liable to what happened inside the private servers of people. You are not. You're not responsible for that. If people have private servers and those private servers are filled with awful people, then you can just go to another server. If you think that those private servers are like absolutely terrible, then I guess you need to hire people to do that. But even if you don't want to hire people, there are people in the community that are willing to police themselves for free because they are passionate about your game. There are people who are passionate about I can't imagine somebody being passionate about Anthem in current year, but there are people who are passionate about that game and they are willing to police the community for free. You just need to give them the tools. You just need to give them the ability to police those communities for free. Unlike the developers working in your company where they have to get paid, the community are willing to do stuff that what those developers do for free. You just need to give them the tools. But you can't because legal issues. In addition, many titles are designed from the ground up to be online only. Yeah, these are the kind of titles that you should just avoid. Just avoid these titles. Like, why in the name of God would you want to buy games that are online only? At this point, just avoid them. Carousel content $1. Microsoft solved this online server issue that these companies are complaining about with Minecraft, making the players third-party servers or make them create their own servers. Even an office laptop can be a server. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. It's a good point. Minecraft runs perfectly fine with people making their own servers. Granted, last time I checked, there are two different versions of Minecraft, if I recall correctly. And you can make the servers for the Java version and the server for the other version. I forgot what it's called, the new engine. But yeah, point is, you can make servers of either of those two. They're not cross-compatible, but you can. But you absolutely can. It is a thing that happens. It is a thing that you can do. Bedrock, that's the name. In addition, many titles are designed from the ground up to be online only. Yeah, avoid these titles. If the bill doesn't pass, right, if the EU said, yeah, these companies can just take games off of the platform, whatever they like. Yeah, at that point, that's why I said, sell the freaking seas. Learn how to sell the seas. Learn how to grab the ownership. Take the ownership of these games entirely to be yours. Because these companies do not give a shit about you owning your games, right? How many times do people say, if buying the game isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing? And these companies keep on validating that points over and over and over and over and over again. Again, if buying games isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. We welcome sorry, hold on, I haven't read the whole thing. In effect, these proposals would curtail developers' choice by making these video games prohibitively expensive to create. Hold on, you're saying that making the game offline as well is expensive. That makes no sense. I don't know about you, fam, that makes no sense. If you're creating an online-only game, right? If you are creating an online-only game, you would have to test that online-only game. And how would you test an online-only game? By local servers. I don't know about you guys. I'm not exactly familiar with game development, etc. But I know for a fact that if you are going to test something before they go online, you have to make sure that they are playable offline. For one. And for two, if you are going to test them online, it has to be tested on a local server. The tools to make them to be private are already there. They just don't want to share it to you. Because of licensing issues. Because the law. Because of legal concerns, etc., etc. So I don't understand why you're making excuses like this. This is such a poor excuse. This is such an absolutely poor excuse. Yeah, games are designed ground up to be online only, for sure. But those games need to be tested before they go online only. Otherwise, right? Otherwise, everybody would enjoy the features of those games before they were even out. Unless the game is in early access, in which case, yeah, you absolutely will get the features before the game is actually even finished. But the fact that the game is online only implies that it has to be tested. It needs to work locally first. All games need to work locally first. It can't just be all online because it cannot just be all online only. We can welcome the opportunity to discuss our position with policymakers and those who have led the European Citizens Initiative in the coming months. Yeah, please. At least you're open for discussion, unlike certain other influencer. And yeah, apparently this organization consists of loads of game developers from Warner Bros. Games, Epic Games, EA, because of course. Activision, Embracer, because of course. Microsoft, of course. Nintendo of Europe, Sony, Take-Two, Ubisoft, Bandai Namco, Square Enix, Level Infinite, Game. Oh, it just says Game. Did they forgot to name the... Okay, whatever. Game, Cell, VGFB, and UKIE. I think that's the name. But yeah, regardless, these are the organizations that these are the companies that this organization, like the board members on there. And they're representative of a lot of video game companies. And they're like, nah, hold on a second, guys. We need to stop killing games. It's not exactly viable. They are very expensive solutions to the whole thing. Bro. I do not care about your excuses. It doesn't matter what those excuses are, right? What matters is people buy a game, right? People buy a game and you take that game away from them. That's it. People buy Anthem and you took that game away from them. You tell them, yeah, Anthem is no longer going to be playable at January 12th. So when you boot the game up, you want to play Anthem again for some reason. Not saying Anthem is a good game, whatever. But hey, if you want to play Anthem again, you can't because servers are offline. You can't play the game anymore. So that game is dead. At least with Counter-Strike, you can play with bots, against bots. There's still some value left in that game. You can still play against bots. Same goes for Quake 3. Same goes for Unreal Tournament. Servers are not online. So there are still custom servers for Unreal Tournament. Same goes for Counter-Strike. Same goes for Doom. The original Doom. There are still people play the original Doom to this day. Even on multiplayer. You can't do that anymore? Then how come old games can do that, but not newer games? Are you saying that technology from older games are more advanced than technology of newer ones? Or is it just the regulation and the law and all that bullshit that makes it unable to do that? If so, new technology kind of sucks, doesn't it? When older games can do jobs way better than newer ones. Carousel content $1, it needs to work offline first. Exactly. They need to test their games. I thought that's what the customers are for. Make them report bugs so you don't pay beta testers. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. This is so dumb. Alright, moving on. Unpopular opinion. There's no difference in someone playing video games for hours to you doom scrolling. Unpopular opinion, there's no difference in someone playing video games for hours to you doom scrolling TikTok or Instagram for hours. I'm pretty sure there's a significant difference between the two. I don't know about you, fam, but I would rather just play video games than doom scrolling online. I'd rather go through my journey with the Trails gang again than doom scrolling on Twitter or Instagram or Twitter X or Instagram or whatever. But I have to do that because I need to get some hooplas. I need to grab some hooplas because I don't grab some hooplas, I don't have any materials to talk about on stream anyway. Speaking of stream, guys, $8, guys. $8 more and we fulfilled our stream elements goal. Come on, y'all. $8 more. $8, that's $1 $8, $2 $4, $4 $2, $8 $1. God dang, that's all it is. That's all that's all that 8 breaks down to. God dang. But anyway, there's no difference in someone playing video games for hours for you doom scrolling. Yeah, there is. There absolutely is a difference. Is this... Stop asking Grok publicly, you moron! Just stop. Just stop doing this, please, my God. Stop doing this. Moron? Can you, don't do this, please? There's this button, literally, I'm not even joking. Guys, there's this button that will let you to grab this thread, right? Separately onto your DMs. Do not expose to everybody that you're a moron, because doing this is just low IQ brain shit. I'm telling you, just stop doing that, please. Is this true from a statistical standpoint? Just ask them on your private DM, bro. Don't do this publicly. You are actually just exposed to yourself. Yeah, I'm an idiot and I can't do.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K! How did they get you at 4K?
4K, man, I'm telling you. 4K. Moving on. Oh my god, old hooplas. Man, so many throwback hooplas here. Stop playing video games. Okay. Or, if you must play them, then stop posting all your gay Doom Guy memes. Okay. Do you have anything against quote-unquote gay Doom? What the fuck is gay Doom Guy memes? Ooh, I'm fighting Hickey Monsteritas. I'm giving her a life. No. We're fighting monsters in a video game. What is wrong with you? Give me a fucking break. You're all such fucking dweebs. You sound very, very salty that we're just playing our games and mending our own business. What is wrong with you?
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething.
So, hold on. The last tweet is like, doom scrolling is bad. It's as bad as playing video games. And then this guy is like, oh, stop playing video games, right? Just doom scroll. Man, 2022, what the fuck are y'all people cooking there? Video games are cringe. Nothing but simulated achievement. Yeah, it's almost like that's the point, bro. You play 5 hours and you achieve nothing in the real world. Yes. And actually, we do achieve something. It makes us feel better. Mental health. Video games make us feel better. It heals our mentally. It relieves from stress. But God forbid people do that, right? Could have read a short book in that time or done some extra. I literally read 3 James Bond books in like the past couple of weeks. What more do you fucking need? Well, technically listen to somebody reading it, but still. Stop playing video games! No. How about fucking no? Just no.
No.
What are you fucking dumbasses cooking? Anyway, moving on. What is this? Video games are art. Y'all doing too much with these mods. What the fuck are this? What the fuck is that? Taki, you got a very, very big boobs there, Taki. That is a massive ass fucking tits, Taki. Jesus Christ. How are you carrying yourself with that, Taki?
I was the only one that survived.
How are you carrying yourself with that? Yana, shut the fuck up. But seriously, how the fuck are you carrying yourself with that, Taki? Good lord. Why? Eve, I don't think this is a very good place for pregnant women to be here, Eve.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, they just mod Eve so that she's pregnant. She just mod Eve to be pregnant. Don't know why. She's just pregnant. I don't know why, but hey, modders are gonna make mods, right? That's just how they are. You can easily separate the ones who don't get real life pussy. Why are you salty that people don't get real life pussy and they're just enjoying fictional pussy, bro? You really don't have to be that salty, but okay then. The only reason Disvergents want games on PC. First off, yes.
Why not?
First off, yes. So, who the fuck cares? And second, I'm playing the classic Perfect Smash because that's the only appropriate response. Seriously, that's the only appropriate response out of this. Come on, y'all. God forbid that people have fun with mods, right? God forbid. Cope and sieve, bro. Okay, next Supla. Oh, is this another Jewish Donkey Kong? This bad bunch is Void Company, a nefarious crew who will stop at nothing to reach the planet core before Donkey Kong and Pauline. What's the name of the Jewish monkey in the middle?
What?
How the fuck is that monkey Jewish? How is that monkey Jewish? I don't know where you got that notion from, but how the fuck is that monkey Jewish? So what is?
Nein! Was alles soll ich von diesen Jugendschweinen noch ertragen?
And also Okuyasu, because Seriously, what is wrong with you?
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day! I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30! Racist!
Man, I should grab that Agent Hitler FBI clip. That is so funny.
I wonder why. Yeah, I wonder why. But why? But why? But why?
And you wonder why. I wonder why what happened, right? I mean, what? How the hell can I get suspended out of this stupidity? I wonder fucking why, right? Good lord. Yeah. The system is pretty much working just fine, apparently. Ugh. Moving on. What is this? Don't pirate Squid Game Season 3. By the way, I did watch Squid Game Season 3, right? I remember...
I need to pirate Squid Game Season 3. I need to watch it with my girlfriend. Because I watched the second season with her as well.
Yeah, I'll tell you this, fam. A lot of I thought it was... I remember saying I thought it was fine. It was fine. It's a lot worse than the previous...
I remember... I don't know why. I just the only person that I saw say something about it was Charlie, who said that it was bad. I'm like, okay,
yeah,
sure.
Understandable. But I think it was fine. I think it was fine. The ending is shit,
I'm avoiding
though.
Spoilers for now, so I'm not...
Yeah, I'm not going to say spoilers.
No.
I'm not going to say spoilers. I think it was fine. It's definitely worse than the first 2 seasons. The ending is absolute shit.
Ooh.
And it is so fucking predictable.
Yikes.
It is so predictable.
Yikes.
Like, I called it out. I absolutely called out. Like, a lot of plot twists, I absolutely fucking called it out. So, yeah, I think it could have been so much better. And then the original the guy, right, the director said, this is how the original ending was meant to be. And I'm like, that is so much better. Why did you decide to do this ending instead?
What happened?
I have no fucking idea. I have no fucking idea. I'm not gonna spoil nothing for your sake, because Squid Game Season 3 is like. But point is, the ending of that
Squid Game.
Fucking Squid Game, yeah. The ending of that one, there's an original version of that, and that original version is so much better. I don't understand why they didn't do that. But point is, this guy, bro, why did you decide to pirate it? It's on Netflix. Because we don't have Netflix subscription. Netflix. But anyway, look at what happened to this guy's PC.
What is wrong with my PC, bro? What is wrong with my PC?
Yeah, what? Your PC's fucked. Yeah, your PC's fucked.
Real?
Yeah, apparently it's real. Don't pirate Squid Game Season 3. No, you just suck at piracy, bro. I pirate Squid Game Season 3 and my PC's just fine. Okay. My PC's just fine. What is wrong with you? Your PC's got something wrong with it. 1, stop playing video games. What are they, the Puritan police? 2, I'm not into pregnancy stuff, but the word pregnant tends to make me giggle for some weird reason. I do have to say that there gotta be better words than to describe somebody who is, you know, having a baby on their stomach than pregnant. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, apparently some hacker just decided to invade his PC. Awful. But guys, our piracy mega threat, seriously, pirate responsibly.
Just be careful, man. That's the most important point, bro. Like,
speaking of Squid Game, fam, how were the players able to eat without YouTube videos to watch? Are you fucking out of your mind?
Me, fam.
Are you fucking out of your mind?
That's so me, fam. No, I'm sorry, but that's so me.
Are you fucking? How are the players able to eat without a YouTube video to watch? I don't know. They're chatting with each other. And they're hungry as fuck. It is possible to eat something without having a video in the background. I have done that plenty of times. But usually I do that when I'm outside. No, sorry, when I'm inside, when I'm at home. I don't do that outside. When I'm eating outside, I don't usually do that. Because I can't literally watch videos outside. Unless if I'm alone.
For me, even if I am outside, I do, bro. That's just me.
No, hold on. Unless if I'm alone. If I'm alone, then I can do that. But if I'm with somebody else, I would rather not, you know, watch something else. I'd rather just talk with them.
I guess that's true.
Yeah.
Still.
For the most part, if I'm alone, yeah, I'll watch something while I'm eating. But I rarely eat by myself nowadays. I will eat with someone. Or at least when I go out to actually eat out, right? I don't usually eat out for myself. I usually eat with my girlfriend. But in the office. Right, in the office, if there are times where I have to eat with somebody, I don't eat with friends. I don't usually watch movies or when I'm eating with coworkers. So yeah, don't know what's going on with that. LeBron and Steph on the same team as NBA All-Star. This is a fucking old-ass meme. This is a fucking old-ass meme. First off, this is an old-ass news. And second, why the fuck are these two characters here? Anime is for losers. Get this shit off my timeline. Okay.
I will chill out.
Okay, chill out. Nah, this you lost it. Oh, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Thanks, Discord, thanks. You guys really just ruined my relationship with my girlfriend. Love is over?
May you rest in peace,
What happened? What did Discord do? We had an e-date at 3:30 p.m. but your servers were quote-unquote down. Just use Zoom? Just use literally any other video conferencing apps? Literally call her on WhatsApp even? That also works. Call her on Telegram? It's not exactly a difficult issue to overcome. I know you losers...
DMs?
Yeah. I know you losers over there in your office did this just to ruin our relationship. No, they had a broken server. It has nothing to do with you.
I'm just gonna say bro.
No, you think that Discord is like maliciously trying to ruin your relationship? If so, that is very funny that you think that way. I might as well believe that. You know what? Fuck it. I'll believe that. If you genuinely think that way, fuck it. I'll believe that. Why the fuck not? End that shit, bro.
peace,
Come on, y'all. What is wrong with this? I hope you're all happy for what you've done. Really? It's nothing to do with nothing, bro. You lost a relationship because of an app. Talk about a loser. Really? Is your relationship ruined because Discord is down? That's not exactly your fault, bro. Bazaar Panther tip $5. Thank you so much. What is that word she's saying after may you rest in peace?
Old man. I don't know why I've always heard it. It's
no,
old man.
No, she said alone.
Ah.
May you rest in peace, alone. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But seriously, but seriously, like, what is wrong with you, bro? Genuinely, what is wrong with you? Like, why is this? How is your date ruined because the Discord server is not working? Also, oh, hold on a second. I was wrong. She said little lamb, not alone.
Ah, little lamb. That makes sense.
But it does sound like she's saying alone.
May you rest in peace, alone.
It does sound like she's saying alone. I always think that she said alone. But apparently she said little lamb.
I always thought it was old man for real.
Old man, true. But yeah. Regardless. What the fuck is your issue, dude? What the fuck is your issue? What the fuck is your issue? Maybe don't talk shit about other people's hobbies so that people don't talk shit about yours. Come on, y'all. You don't even know how depressed I've been feeling ever since. Don't give a shit, bro. Don't talk about somebody else's fucking things that they love. She was my little kitten and I was her...
Who cares?
She was my little kitten and I was her master. Ew. Ew. Ew.
Brother,
ew.
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Ew, 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 ew. What is wrong with you? I need my brother ew. I need my brother ew.
Ugh. Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Inshallah. Seriously, what is that, brother?
Astaghfirullah.
Astaghfirullah, exactly. Just, astaghfirullah. What is wrong with y'all?
Astaghfirullah.
Anyways. And sometimes we would even meow at each other. Ew! Ew!
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
What's that, brother? What is that, brother? Astaghfirullah on this shit, bro. I'm genuine. Like, I am confused. converting to Muslim. I'm converting to Islam with this shit, bro. Come on, y'all. Oh, good lord, people. What is wrong with you? All that soupless, man. I swear to God. Rapid Kirby 3K tip another $2. Oh, and also AI is now mandatory. My prick. True. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Are we reaching $30? Oh, we're reaching $30. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. $30. We made it. $30, guys. We made it. Let's go. Hey, we made it. $30. $30, man. Absolutely fantastic. StreamElements, $30. We reached the goal. Last week we didn't reach a goal, but we reached a goal in StreamElements. Fuck yes, let's go. Thank you guys so much. You guys are mwah, mwah, mwah. Lovely. Amazing, guys. Thank you guys so much. You guys are fantastic. Let's see if we can make it to $60. Let's see, guys. Ah, man. What a nice team. Thank you, Trails of Cold Steel 3. Man, I ain't got no time for continuing any other Trails games, but seriously. What the actual fuck is this? This is too fucking long. Shorten this fucking stupid story to 20 words or fucking less. My God.
Enough, you idiot! Shorten this stupid story to 20 words or less!
Shorten this fucking stupid story to 20 words or less. What are this fucking long ass fucking text? My God. Good Lord. Fine, just to pat the stream out. No, Japan or Japanese works are not anti-woke. Okay, there's way too much text on that. I want to format it so that it is at the very least fucking readable. I'm just gonna move all of this to fucking Microsoft Word because that shit is ass. That shit is ass to read. Please let me copy all this shit to Microsoft Word. Oh, thank God. Thank fucking God. Thank God you let me copy all this shit to Microsoft Word. That shit is ass to read. What is this long ass fucking text? You people. Yeah, I don't know why you people already making all these texts. I mean, unless it's something like important. Unless if it's like something very, very important. I guess you can have that. But otherwise... What is this shit? What is this shit? I remind you that the most common type of male protagonist in modern anime is an emasculated kid who lets girls around him do whatever the fuck they want with him, including sexually assaulting and beating him up. What? What?
What you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Like, what the actual fuck are you talking about? Speaking of beating up, men are constantly being punched, kicked, etc. by female characters. Been like this for ever long to the emasculated kid trope. What the fuck are you on about? And to the people who say it's just supposed to be funny, how many times are you going to laugh at the same goddamn joke or gang? Bro, I get that anime is not like your thing, right? But it's not exactly... Good Lord, like what is wrong with you? What is fucking wrong with you? And another thing is, it's fucked up how easy it is for writers in modern times in general to make an unrealistically strong and competent female character paired up with an ordinary boy. Okay, that's your subjective philosophical point of view. That is your subjective philosophical point of view. God forbid that. Oh my God, it has the same vibe as that fucking Star Wars video, as that fucking Star Wars article, that fucking open letter to write. The same vibes. Let me format this real quick. Good Lord. Good Lord. What is this? It's fucked up how easy it is for writers in modern times in general to make an unrealistic, strong, and competent female character paired up with an ordinary boy. Oh, God forbid. God forbid, right? No sense of dignity and real life reflection towards masculine values whatsoever. Bro, this is exactly like the article that we just read. Even the most beloved shows in the mainstream, like Attack on Titan, are full of this cringe. Well, Attack on Titan period is cringe, if you ask me, but okay. But okay. I recently watched the first episode of Taisho Otome Fairy Tale. Not fairy tale, different thing, but shows which is advertised as this wholesome, cute girl taking care of a crippled boy story. Aside from the fact that it's pretty cringe or comedic overall and how hard it tries to make us the main character feel sorry for them, one of the very first things we get to know, bro, Bro, sounds like this sounds like a you problem. This sounds like a you problem. This whole fucking thing. This sounds like a you problem.
That sounds like a you problem.
This whole thing.
Turn off your laptop, bro.
Just watch something else, bro. Japan may not worship the LGBT cult. Okay, but they sure as hell love the femboys. Oh, God forbid that Japan loves them femboys, right? God forbid. In fact, it's ridiculous how common quote-unquote traps are. Oh, God forbid. And that they exist both in a perverted and normal works. So hold on a second. What you mean as anti-woke basically is anti-LGBT. So what you meant as anti-woke is anti-LGBT. You're saying Japan is not anti-LGBT. To which I say, yes! They have not been anti-LGBT since the existence of yaoi and yuri forever. Since the freaking 80s. Or bro, since the anime or manga have existed. For a long ass fucking time. 60s even. So if your metric of woke is the fact that they have LGBT characters, well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but they have not been that way for a long ass fucking time. Nice of you to join in. And Detroit at $1. I miss my donation. I miss your donation. I'm sorry. Why do I find converting to Islam funny? I don't know. I just find the phrase converting to Islam funny. Also, you missed my donation. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I do have to play Astaghfirullah on that one. Seriously.
Astaghfirullah.
Astaghfirullah on that one. Seriously. But yeah, this was a thing that has been tackled in fiction for a long ass fucking time, bro. In fact, it's ridiculous how common traps are. Yeah. This been a thing for fiction for a long ass time. While the rainbow characters in Japanese media mostly exist as a form of kink or joke, you can't deny the fact that the writers have absolutely no problem respecting them either. Take Final Fantasy VII, the remake, for instance. Remake! Final Fantasy VII remake! Not the 7 game. Not the 7 game. You know, where that whole thing came from? The Cloud dressing up like a girl, that's where it came from. The original game. No, the remake specifically, right? The developers make the drag queen culture look like something special and great. No, they don't. And even if they do, so what? Then there's...
Even if they do, sure.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 5.
What? Could you repeat that?
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 5. Yeah. Can you repeat that so I can do this? That's the only appropriate response out of this dumbass post.
Goku, could you repeat that?
Seriously. Then there are characters like Laguna, Assert, Eden Zero, Shion, and Ash Crimson King of Fighters, Hangezue, and Ymir, Attack on Titan, Haku Naruto!
What is you talking about? I'm sorry to say.
He is only in one season. Or she, depending on how you look at it. But he is literally in only one season. And that's the original Naruto. Not even Shippuden Naruto. Like the original OG Naruto when he was like 12. Good lord. Sailor Neptune and Uranus, Sailor Moon, Griffith Berserk? What does Griffith have to do with anything? Zarbon and Whis, Dragon Ball series, Sailor Pro and Yusuro Shion Bleach. The Battle Hub announcer and Marisa 356, Leo Tekken. Leo? The fuck's your problem with Leo? Just because she has an ambiguous gender doesn't make it LGBT. What is wrong with you? Cairo Silicon tip $1. Oh, Appa, Japan's obsession with traps is far longer than that. There are records even during the Warlords era of having male actors playing female characters and servicing samurais with sexual activities after his play. There are no actresses by law. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I'm telling you.
All I can say that is Ayo.
Bro, hold on a second. I do remember that there are Fujoshis back in the ancient times. There was that Wikipedia article, right? That showed that showed a fujoshi on like the old times. I want to see that.
Damn.
Ancient fujoshi. I want to see where that is. Where was that? I want to see where that is, because that is funny.
Oh my god.
I want to see that, because that shit is funny. Oh, I couldn't find it. But point is, like, I saw there was an ancient drawing, right, of two guys like doing it to each other, and then some girls looking at it in the window, and it's like ancient shit. But I don't know if that is actually like ancient. But regardless, homie Kisser just tipped $1. Yo, you got a problem with femboys? Here's a knife. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Finally, when it comes to race, Japanese people don't seem to have a problem respecting black people either. Hold on. So basically, your definition of anti-woke is anti-LGBT and anti-black people. Like, can you like, is that what you're trying to say? Because that's what I heard. That's why. How dare games respect black people, right?
I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word.
How dare they respect black people, right?
What is wrong
with you? How dare they? How dare Japanese people respect black people? Right?
Wakakule!
Wakakule! Wakakule!
Kule!
Kule! Kule!
Wakakule! Wakakule!
Wakakule! Wakakule!
Are you seriously complaining that Japanese media respects black people? What is wrong with you? Even though there aren't many of such characters created by them. So what? On its own, it's not woke. I have no idea what your definition of woke is at this point. You're complaining about all this dumbass. But it's also not anti-woke either. Well, then make up your fucking mind, then!
What is you on about?
You are saying fucking nonsense at this point. Your brain is slower than your fucking feet. My God, you are an idiot.
Your brain's even slower than your feet.
Can you make up your mind at least? If you're gonna complain about woke shit, at least make up your mind. And yes, I realize a lot of anti-woke people don't hate black people. Yes! What? Are you implying that we do? Are you implying that anti-woke people hate black people? Are you saying that's what happened? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, genuinely?
What in the ass?
Anyway, I guess I clearly went over people's heads, so I'll clarify that. I'm not saying that Japan is woke. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. No, Japan is not anti-woke. So yeah, you are saying that Japan is woke. If they're not anti-woke, then that means they are woke, right? Logically speaking. So they're not anti-woke either? Is that it? Which one is it? Negaben to $1. What the fuck? Since when did homie bro become a yandere? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I'm not saying Japan is woke, you dumb outrage fucks, bro. You are mad. I'm saying it's not fighting wokeism as it clearly is doing its own stuff, some of which could be easily attributed to what woke people like to shove in their own works or watch the works they like. So let me get this straight. They're not woke, but they do stuff that woke people like. So which one is it?
I don't get it.
So basically, they're not woke, but they do stuff that woke people like. Woke people also like to drink water? I don't know about you guys, but woke people also like to drink water because water is like, you know, healthy and shit. And it cures dehydration. But apparently, that's like a bad thing. If there are things that woke people like, okay, that's bad. What? What is wrong with you? This is why the topic isn't Japan is woke, but that Japan is not anti-woke. I'm saying that Japan isn't on a crusade to fight against wokeism in any way. Yeah, because they don't give a shit. Unlike you or me, unless it directly insults their culture, right? Kazaski Shadows. That's not even fighting wokeism. That's just defending their culture and how it misrepresents them. And that Japan isn't trying to be a moral compass. It clearly fails as in multiple ways. Bro, your measurement that Japan fails to be anti-woke is that they make stuff that woke people like. That's what you're saying. You are saying because they make stuff that woke people like, that means they're not anti-woke. Where is it? Where did you say that? I'm saying it's not fighting wokeism. It clearly says it's doing its own stuff, some of which could be easily attributed to what woke people like. Yeah, so basically you're saying because they make stuff that woke people like, that means they're not anti-woke. Like, who the fuck cares, bro? The anti-woke people, there are anti-woke people that like medium rare steaks. That doesn't mean... What is
wrong? Fucking live, bro.
That doesn't mean... That doesn't make medium rare steaks bad. There are anti-woke people that like characters that have ambiguous genders. That doesn't mean that they're bad automatically. I don't understand why you attribute that to I don't understand why you attribute that. Anyway, I gotta talk about this one. It's you think I'm exaggerating about this whole ordeal. I've just picked a random recent anime, a romance shoujo one called Rekishi ni no Koru Akujo ni Naruzo. The very first episode is about an ordinary 8-year-old girl, physically speaking, that does 50 push-ups on their first try. Come on, yo. That sounds like a comedy. What? That sounds like a fucking comedy, bro. And to try to tip $1 for the woke people drinking water. Oh my god, it's the gay frog. I don't like him. It's the Gay Frogs Alex Jones clip remix. I'm not playing that, but I do have this. I do have the infoderps.
What do I do, Lord? Destroy the child. Corrupt them all. This is their plan, people. These are demons.
And buck the system and the group collective.
Buck the system and the group collective.
Do that.
Do that.
And you'll earn your way to the next level.
And you'll earn your way to the next level. What next level, dude?
This is the info war.
Talking about.
I came knocking on your door 1,000,000 times, and you laughed at me.
That one I can relate.
You laughed at me.
That one I can relate.
More blood.
That is actually pretty scary. But seriously,
what the actual fuck even is?
Anyway, and she does it like it's a completely normal thing to do, bro. It's just anime. It's anime that happens all the time. She even is surprised. She's actually struggling to do them just for her to do it again next morning. This time without a struggle or muscle pain. Bro, that's anime. That's normal. This has been a thing in anime for a while now.
Come on, y'all.
Come on, y'all. How could a post be simultaneously read like bait, a psyop in a genuine regard? It's honestly impressive. Horseshoe theory seems to apply here. Yeah. Stop using words that you don't understand. Who said they were? Also, so many bad takes in this post, it gives me a headache. Anime tourist that doesn't watch it attempts to compare his Western ideals to the ones from Japan without even bothering to understand the culture or even understand why is Japan like that. If you're not a JDA alt, then congrats for the attention. Oh, man. Seriously. Wait, that's it? That's it? Where's the timer? Why is the timer run out? There you go. That's it? Well, okay then. That's it then.
All I can say is that it's...
Well, that is it then, man. Wow, the PC does not broke. The PC's not broke. Yay! We've got to the whole stream and the PC is still on. Let's go. I don't know what the fuck I did. I don't know what I did to fix it, aside from unplugging a couple of fans. That doesn't work last time, but apparently it works now. But hey, it works. It works. And we made it to $30 on Stream Elements. Thank you guys so much. $10 on Super Chat, that's fine. But hey, $30 Super. We made it to the goal. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. I'll see you all, as always, in the next
episode.
APB Show.
APB Show. Bye-bye.
I'm hungry as fuck. I'm hungry as fuck. Wash your ass. Wash your ass. Wash your ass. I need to wash my ass.